Thank you very much. Let me thank the media for responding to our call at such short notice, and to thank the people of Ghana for what has been an exciting election. I want to state categorically and firmly that I've not congratulated any person. No attempt should be made to steal this election. We will resist it. We thank the Ghanaian people for the confidence they've expressed in us. It's clear the Ghanaian people want a change in this country. Ghanaians are tired of Akufo-Addo and his government. We thank the electorate for giving us a working majority in Parliament, 140 seats in Parliament, which is a majority. And no attempt should be made to subvert that. I've looked at the results we've collated so far, and I'm excited, I'm happy with the results. And we won in 10 regions out of 16, and the Ghanaian people have expressed confidence in us. We would resist any attempt to subvert the will of the people. Some of what is happening is unacceptable, and Nana Akufo-Addo continues to show credentials that are very undemocratic. You cannot use the military to try and overturn some of the results in constituencies that we have won. And so we will resist any attempt to subvert the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people. The right thing must be done. We've collated our results, and we thank the Ghanaian people for the confidence they have in us. And we will give further details later. But we thank you very much. And our people should remain calm as we wait for the final verdict. But we are happy that Ghanaians have voted for change. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. We've taken notice that the MPP has started using the media houses to churn wrong information, and we have and fake news. We are aware that some of these media houses are calling the elections for Nana Akufo-Addo. If there's anybody who has reason to jubilate, it is the NDC support base. And so we are urging our people that they have every reason to jubilate, because they know that we have won majority in Parliament. And because of that, that positions us to select the Speaker, the committee chairman, and so on. And we know nobody can run this country without the majority in Parliament. And so we must send a strong caution to the government's attempt to use the military. In fact, the military have no role to play as the first instance in any electoral matters. We are aware that in Techiman, the military have been deployed to a collation center. Shooting has happened, and 2 people have been confirmed dead now, and 7 others are in hospital. This is an attempt to change the results. Indeed, the Electoral Commission at Techiman has never pronounced very much, but let's call on the Electoral Commission. We are happy that they've decided to shift their own timelines, because we told them that it was not going to be possible for you to declare the results of these elections 24 hours after the election. As we sit now, collation hasn't gone anywhere. constituencies are still doing collation. Our agents in the EC strong room are relaying information to us. So we don't think that any credible results can be declared before tomorrow. And so let us keep our fingers crossed and hope that Electoral Commission will do the needful to save the peace and integrity of this country. Thank you very much.
And you're live on Happy 98.9 FM, ETB Ghana. This is GMABC Election Camp, live coverage of the 2020 elections. Day 3 after Ghanaians went to cast their ballot. Yet now we say, from Monday morning now, you shall see you quiet near to about 7 a.m. when the Electoral Commission opened its doors for Ghanaians to go and determine who would lead them 2021 in Parliament and the Executive. And one instance, we shall see na ye bobo home. Our Jimedi eso. It didn't come out and Wabua Electoral Commission. One more a year for the coverage of the elections. It didn't come out a year. The Elections Monitoring Task Force security team are not 1 more year in place. They were to cover the elections to ensure that peace, fairness prevailed and calm at all polling stations across the country. It didn't come out the media coverage of the elections, whether we're giving equal airtime to all the political parties, whether we were highlighting on the developments in the various constituencies. Yedi enkomo about the attitude and the mood of the electorate themselves towards the election, whether they seemed excited to go and cast a ballot or not. Yedi Monday morning, then we started following the voting process itself, whether there were any issues or not. Areas where people could not cast their ballot as a result of the absence of electoral officers. Now, machine say me do honum. Yedi enkomo several other issues live on the Happy Morning Show. By extension, GMABC election campaign. Medi Eddie simulation of him about the coverage of the elections. So, and then you share any kind of electoral commission. By close of day, whatever now is the winner of the 2020 polls, and then the people of Ghana can know who their next leader is going into 2021 Parliament situation at the say El Honum. But before we sign on this morning, you listen to a voice clip. For those of you on radio and those on TV, watch the clip of the presidential candidate of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, raising some concerns about the conduct of the elections by the Electoral Commission and the fact that they allege that the current administration has been intimidating people with the military. They cite the instance of Techiman, where some individuals have been shot and some have been wounded. And, they cite other places where they believe that figures are being turned in several constituencies across the country. Now, we'll discuss the statement from the NDC. But immediately after, one more Edison statement in about the government, through its information minister, also came out to rebut some of the concerns raised by the flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama. Kojo Opon commanded that, but I'm not here in the studio alone. Minia Sifa Dankwa Elmenchea and Openo, Yade a discussion. Ebro Sifa, good morning.
Sorry, good morning.
Now I know what to say.
Nyankopado.
You're here, Daniel.
Of course. Yaban the neighbor.
Yaban the neighbor. Wabro, hombre, you. Edmano, Yababo. Not me who is a boat cheaper.
Me moti, we warm water.
We are warm water.
We are my Japanese friend, been watching me. Warm water.
Me mum de me boti.
Me so mum was united TV.
Me TV friend because TV. And na me moja ni me ti adwuma. Yo, Sefa, see it was with na young could see the response from government. Na afi no, it will set a tone for the conversation this morning. But say all social media across live on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and all other platforms across the country beyond some discussions we say across why you can follow the conversation. And Tianko take the response from government as to the concerns raised by the NDC for the voting process now.
Hammer that his party has won parliamentary majority is false. That claim is false. Anybody who has followed Ghana's electoral process knows that there are returning officers at the 275 constituencies. That's different from the returning officer for the presidential election. These returning officers collate the results and make a formal declaration of who has won the constituency. The Ghanaian media is littered across all 275 constituencies and their collation centers. You are the ones who are reporting this election. If indeed anybody has gained 140 seats in parliament by now, you will know. Wouldn't you know? You will clearly know. So we do not think that, first of all, it lies in any candidate's mouth. Yes, we understand the political parties and their campaigns throw out numbers and explain where they are in their own coalition, etc. We've seen pictures from both sides and press tours. But a claim by Mr. Mahama that his party has won parliamentary majority is false. You, the media, are observing at all the 275 coalition centers across the country. And I'm sure you yourself can confirm, as at now, that they do not have a parliamentary majority. So it is important that at this point in time, this claim be shut down so that the Ghanaian public, some of whom may be going to bed tonight, the international community listening, doesn't start getting that idea that Mr. Mahama's party has won a parliamentary majority. I think the figures as are being collated by the Electoral Commission and being declared are quite clear. The last one I saw the media putting out, not what we the parties are, the media putting out, was about 227 constituencies. And the details were there about who has won what. So please do not be deceived by any candidate, especially candidate Mahama at this point in time that his party has won parliamentary majority. That's item number one that we need to tell the people of Ghana and the international community about. Item number two is a dangerous matter. This dog whistle to supporters by the candidate that they should jubilate. And we are clear. This is a dog whistle to people to get out on the streets and jubilate. Now, first of all, we are happy that this call has largely not been heeded by the Ghanaian public. As you monitor the countryside, largely, this call has not been heeded. Because the Ghanaian people are discerning and can see through some of the, games on election night that candidates play. But we think it must be categorically said that it is utterly irresponsible and it flies in the face of good conduct and even the peace pact that the candidates signed a few days ahead of the election. I want to show you the true nature of some of these candidates. The peace pact that the candidates signed, I think President Akufo-Addo, Mr. Mahama, I think there were other parties that got a rep or so to sign, witnessed by the Chief Justice of the Republic. It says that you acknowledge and you commit to the following. A, when an eventual loss is occasioned for you. And so we think that the responsible thing to do as a government at this point in time is to call it out and let the public know, don't fall for that. Item number three. As you are aware, Ghana has had about 8 successful elections since the 1992 Constitution was rolled out. The Electoral Commission has a proven track record of successfully conducting elections. This EC has come under a barrage of criticisms from this particular candidate. But as we can all attest to, so far, the exercise of this election has generally, the part conducted by the EC has generally been smooth. No candidate should at this stage get into this exercise of seeking to undermine the work of the EC. It is most irresponsible and it would endanger the peace of this country. Now, another matter worth speaking to is the attack on the media. Again, if you listen to the candidate's commentary and the commentary by, I think, the General Secretary of his party immediately following afterwards, they are now attacking the Ghanaian media. that you are now in the business of churning out fake results. I'm sure you heard that you are now in the business of churning out fake results. Everybody knows that the media in Ghana, independent, experienced in observing elections at collation centers, does the simple exercise of bringing in the numbers and doing the analysis. And this election, let's commend the Ghanaian media. Many of you have invested in software that allows you to do interesting analysis, do comparisons, etc. You are beginning to notice, just like what the outgoing president of the US of A has been doing. Candidate Mahama is now suggesting that the numbers that the Ghanaian media are churning out and the coalition that the Ghanaian media is beginning to do, which you have done in previous elections, are false and are fake. And we think that, again, it is important to call it out. This is not the first time that you see a candidate begin to make such allegations when 50% plus 1 of the votes for the presidential election. And so please, this misinformation or disinformation that is being introduced into the Ghanaian election as it goes on is important that we call it out so that the general public does not fall for it and begin to correlate that, oh, therefore, if this person wins X number of regions, then he should be declared president. No, there's an exercise for doing that, and that exercise, we understand, is being done by the Electoral Commission. In conclusion, the Electoral Commission has proven, I think over the last 8 elections, it has the capacity to do that which is doing. We want to urge the general Ghanaian population and all other stakeholders to remain calm, to remain vigilant, yes, and to follow the EC's processes and the updates that the EC will give us, and not be moved by comments now by a presidential candidate to do otherwise. And this is what we believe the government ought to put out at this stage in the election tonight. I'll do a quick summary in Chi, and then I will take your questions. If we're in church, I will say, and you are normally adofo. And you may yadam system when you're Brenna, Moshia, and Wahasi. Namum, your friend Waha, and Sembe, Munumi, and Sabi. Mifi as the enemy, Chiremu said, the Intia, Mena Medina Kasani said, many Minister of Information. But Abatwe, Mizunami, a candidate, Kasa make and yet parties and assembly maker. Ghana buying and a air Kasa, and a simi so said me, and a main Kasa Magana buying. The Intia, you bring Ghana buying any or mine needing common say, presidential candidates Nebako, Yura Mahama, Ababon Tinga Central Fonshim Baye, Don Bako, Nifa, and Abe Don Bakuni. No, he can't seem be and seminal a buying Susun and your MPP party, a buying, and the entire midstream say there's a difference between me as candidate and me as Minister of Information for the Republic. Ghana buying Susun was say, you can't want that or say, what you say, yeah, a bit me in the Abano. Tracy no be able to say, and yes, Empire was a be a idiotry. Ebio, say, or Cassetia Ghanaian media, say more. Say Entrona Moody figures now mobile and Entrona Moody. That about to a church. Media in one more baby, Mutumi Mutumi Ebekaso, ya kind over polling station, where the Kunim, where the Kugo, Namaki Kabum. I feel we cried a matter to talk computers and software, ye hate tree, Libro for Mujina, more point to structure or so. Chese Mojumana Conanim. A fair mona, Yura Mahama Chese, the Amokan Yanokre. The person will be at CSS, Sasubanwe, et say, US man penny, Yera Trump, or baby Kugono. A few assistants of one, omnom time, or man, omnom ye fake media, and any kick on idea. To be a man in Naho, Nasan Semana, Yera Mamma in the campaign, air Kafa Central for Hono, Central for Mabom Homoding, Sa election, we see. Bonnie was a bomber bason, and yes, a crimo, a bosso. And Sana Maminka be being far, sir, allegations about the media. About the military. Ira Mahama, why Ghana man Penida, a former commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the immediate past commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Onona Sabre, Orki Ghana, a bambo for an annual form. Ona Sabre, Orki can send so Mona Mudina collation centers, Ebuama Irium, and Yano Kreba Kokrada. Yenina in any Mra, a da election. Okofa ballot boxer. Police for and soldier for who can say, or Moody, the protocol friend, the minimum amount of force, and I say the requisite amount of force, estopo. This is Obia Kofa ballot box. Now, Oma Bonitu, and now Obimo Air Taki Collation Center. Now, say police for any soldier for, I prevent him from getting there. Emma Quincy Obeko Jina, say candidate Nankasa na press conference, military, any bambo for na bosso. Yade dangerous. Esan said, dear baby, I'm not boy who mine. Said, if you say a bomb, Coco, and sana the chatwo. Yera Mahama and any party can't same be say. Or more to say, or my winning regions, very on kind. 10 regions. 80, almost on my winning 10 regions, and was so winning presidential. By the way, presidential, no one to me in Kahuasem so far, almost can't normally at it. But almost started introducing common say, almost to so my winning 10 regions. In also winning presidential. So, what kind Ghana American Constitution, Article 63 plus 3. What kind of paper says, all person do Mampenia. Also winning 50% plus 1 of presidential votes in your regions. Mr. Ghana election and your US your friend say electoral college there I say region way or say into say and I say David. The number of votes in fact parliamentary votes who calculating in here a say TV network back who calculating parliamentary votes abanina and most party projected say Omampeni party no MPP would have won about 53.8% of the parliamentary votes, even though a parliamentary seats. But I no about say parliamentary votes no who say numbers no according. So people catch around say Osusu we winning regions 10 into young presidency in mana. Mr. Hussein said who henya no cre ba kokrada. Ti o say yetumi eka ho asema obia ete ne ho ase. Ye be sere Ghana fo nyina se ne ye di ehuni dodo na di omhuni no ye nkoso nya ne saa. Isi be ye omadwuma. Omo wi ade on be ka no. I will say candidate bia titiri wa do nsa ko share krata we ase no. I will say we this say on my papa. Madam say Manuato, we'll take your questions. Where's the other microphone? We'll take your questions and then quickly respond to them.
Information Minister Kojo Oppong Nkrumah Enra Enyume, after the NDC's flag bearer and General Secretary had addressed the press conference, and raising concerns about certain developments in certain parts of the country, what they a year response by, and if you listen to him, he was careful enough to indicate that he's been a candidate in these elections and that he's speaking in his capacity as an information minister representing the government, and therefore whatever he's saying, Biano, is the government's position on the concerns that have been raised by the former president John Dramani Mahama and the general secretary of the party, the NDC, Johnson Esiedu Nkatia. Now we'll take time to dissect some of the issues raised and the responses that have come from the government, but around and from 5 air not Ghanaians were eager, not Ghanaians were ready, not Ghanaians were prepared to receive information from the Electoral Commission as to who has won the 2020 elections. Because of the assurance that had come from the Electoral Commission, they will be able to declare the elections winner within 24 hours. Now, whilst Ghanaians waited, we got information say around, I think 5 p.m. thereabouts, the EC was going to address the nation, and it was at that time that it was going to, announce who the winner was for the presidential. But that did not happen. Until later in the night, around 1 a.m. thereabout, and EC addressed a press conference. Now, when they addressed the press conference, it was there that they made us understand some of the challenges that they've had to face as a result of the receipt of information from the various polling centers and constituencies. There's been a delay in the process of the air quality information. But I think it's only appropriate to listen to Mrs. Jean Mensah herself when she addressed the Ghanaian populace. About these issues that have been raised.
Ensure transparency, fairness, and integrity in our work. We commit representation into your hands. It's our prayer that at the end of the day, representation will make the necessary impact so that the good people of this country will further understand the democratic and the electoral process. This is our prayer in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sorry for that part there. We are privileged to have with us the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Mrs. GMABC, flanked by the deputies, Dr. Bosman Nasari, Deputy Chairman, Corporate Services, and to the right, Mrs. Hamotiti, Deputy Chairman, Operations. Madam Chair, we'll go straight to the presentation, respectfully. Thank you very much. Can anybody hear me? No. Can you hear me now? No. Photo. I think the mic is on. It's fine. Yeah. So thank you very much for coming to the commission at short notice. We thought that it would be important to meet with you, to brief you on some issues that have arisen during the course of this evening. And I'm referring particularly to the Commission's inability to declare the results as planned at 5 p.m. today. I think the Commission had intended and had indicated its intention and willingness to declare the 2020 presidential election at 5 p.m. today. That is within 24 hours after the general election. However, we experienced quite a number of challenges, making it difficult for us to fulfill this promise. And what had happened was the unexpected rain that occurred in many parts of the country yesterday resulted in a number of voting interrupted. And the result was was that long after voting, some centers had to continue their voting. And this led to some delays with voting and the subsequent collation of results. Naturally, this had an impact on our plans in the sense that our officers could not collate the results and forward them to the appropriate locations as planned. Secondly, we also experienced some challenges with the rain, and particularly some of our areas in the hinterlands, and Western North to be precise. It was difficult for our officers to travel to the regional capital and to send the results there. So this led to some substantial delays, resulting in our receiving the results late. And this explains why the Commission was not able to release and declare the results as promised at 5 p.m. today. It's important to emphasize that the process is ongoing. As we speak, the Commission has received 14 out of the 16 regional results. We have the National Collation Center, where we've had representatives of the political parties since yesterday. We have 2 reps for each party, and they are working with our own staff. As the results come in, the party representatives review them against what they themselves have received from the regions. And once they are satisfied that the results that have come to us from the regions is a true reflection of what they have received, they then append their signatures to it before the results are brought to my attention. As returning officer of the 2020 presidential elections, I then certified these results. Out of the 14 results received, we have certified 7 to date. To this point, we believe that by the end of the evening, we would have certified the remaining 7. We're expecting to receive the 2 in the early hours of this morning, that making up the 16, and then it will put us in a good place to declare the results. We've also put the 7 results that we've certified, received, approved, and certified on the various social media platforms and the websites of the Commission. So we are treating the citizenry to visit our websites and our social media platforms to review the results of the 7 regions that have so far been certified. It is important to note, and there may have been speculations of some attempts to manipulate the results. This is false. I think the process that we have is a very transparent and participatory process. And I think any interested Ghanaian is aware that at the polling station we have the political party agents with our officials at the polling station. At the end of the election, at the polling station level, parties then count the results, they collate them, and they document them on the face of the pink sheets, the statement of poll. And the agents of the parties then sign onto this. From the polling station level, the results are sent to the constituency collation centers, again in the presence of the political party agents. And at the constituency collation centers, all the results coming in from the various polling stations are collated and put on the face of the pink sheet and signed on to by all the agents of the political parties. This is a very transparent and participatory process and involves both the Electoral Commission's officials and the political parties. This year we have introduced a new level of transparency and inclusiveness. And what we've done is to introduce a regional collation center. So unlike the previous elections where constituency collation results were sent straight to the National Collation Center here at the head office, constituency results are sent to the Regional Collation Center. And there also we have the full involvement of the representatives of the political parties. So what happens is that every region collates all the constituencies in that particular region. And therefore, if a region has 20 constituencies, you find on the regional collation sheet the summary, the details of 20 constituency results. Additionally, we also have the regional summary sheet, and you find a summary of 20 constituency results. And this also involves the political parties in the sense that they approve this, they verify the information that is transported onto the collation sheets at the regional level, and they append their signature to it. So this is the level of participation of the political parties, making it impossible for anybody to rig an election. And therefore, if there may have been speculations out there in the public space in the last few hours, we entreat the public to ignore it. Because the political parties append their signatures to these collation sheets, regional collation sheets, starting from the polling station to the constituency and then to the region before it is sent to the National Collation Center. At the National Collation Center, I believe some of you may have witnessed what happens there. We find you have the representatives of the political parties who, when the results come in from the regions, they review it and verify it against what they themselves have received from their own agents. And once they are happy with it, they append their signatures to it before it is brought to the office of the chairperson for certification. It is only after that the results are projected on our website or shared with the general public. So this is the level of participation that we see. It is important to emphasize that this year the results are still coming in the good old fax way and by email. And so what we are getting is not just numbers coming through some transmission, but there are photographs and images of the pink sheets and the collation sheets. And so at the National Collation Center, the results that are coming in are the regional collation sheet and the regional summary sheet. All of them are signed by the agents of the political parties. And this is what we have, and this is what is presented to the political parties before certification by the chair. So we thought that it's important to express our regrets for our inability to organize the declaration at 5 p.m. as planned. This is what had happened. The unexpected rains and some of the challenges that we experienced as a result of the rain, and indeed some challenges that had occurred at the collation center made it difficult for us to declare the results as expected. We are hoping that we are hoping that in the early hours of this morning we'll receive 2 additional results, and we'll thereafter be able to make the declaration to sometime tomorrow. It's also important, in the past, the issue of parliamentary results was something that was declared at the constituency level. We've noticed that there's been some confusion about the number of seats in Parliament, and we ensure that we assure you that tomorrow we'll make this information available to you as to the number of seats in Parliament, which party has which number of seats, how many independent candidates we have in Parliament, to put the issue of the number of seats parties have in Parliament to rest. We are collating this. Currently, the information is going out on our website, but this is some information that we'll share with you tomorrow so that we can put that matter to rest. We entreat you to ignore some of the speculations and allegations that have gone out. We can actually give you copies of the sheets as they come in from the Regional Collation Center. They are not numbers that come through a channel, as I mentioned, or through some transmission lines. They are just images and photographs of the signed collation sheets that come from the regions, and these are approved and signed by the political parties. So we thought that we should put this matter to rest and to allay the fears of the public of anything untoward happening. We have received 14 results from the regions. They are all at the National Collation Center. The Commission cannot certify these results, and it's important to note that the Commission cannot certify these results without, and of course the parties approve it, they take it round for them to look at, and once that process is satisfied, it comes up to the Commission. So it's a bottom-up approach where you have parties looking at it and approving it and comparing it with the information that they already have from their agents at that level. And it is after that it is brought to the Commission for certification and made public. So this is the process, and we thought that it would be important to highlight some of these processes to allay the fears of Ghanaians that anything untoward is happening. We entreat you, you are our media partners. Many of you have walked this journey with us, and you know this process very well. So we also entreat you that together with the Commission, let us educate the citizenry and share this information to those who may not be aware of it. Because I think the peace of this country should be paramount. And the truth is what should stand at the end of the day. And so we entreat you as partners who have walked this journey with us to highlight some of these issues and to inform the political parties about it. And maybe as a way of enabling you to see what happens, it may be important to share the big sheets and put them on the website as they appear. What we've done now is to, try to take out the information and put it in templates. But I think this evening, the 7 sheets, the 7 results that have been declared, we will take those pink sheets, collation sheets, and also put them on the website so that it also provides you with some information as to how these things are come about. So we'd like to thank you very much for coming at short notice, and we look forward to engaging with you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very well said. Thank you very much for the presentation. Yeah, and the floor is open, but just a few questions, maybe just about 2 of them. Just about 2 questions. In view of the time.
So,
it's past 12.
So I want to ask.
Okay.
Which time exactly will the declaration be?
Exactly.
Yes.
I think he's asked this question, you can hear it. So, next one.
Actually, it's linked, but you were saying tomorrow, and when I check my time, we are already in tomorrow. So, Madam Chair, for clarity, which tomorrow are you referring to? A Wednesday?
Tomorrow.
Or a Thursday?
Tomorrow.
Because today is past 12.
Okay, that's good to know. So
yes.
I think Wednesday,
okay.
We are not able to give the exact time. I think that because you are on our platform, once the information goes out, we would share it with you, provide you with enough time for you to, adequately participate.
I think your intervention has been quite plausible. So keep it up. And is there anything else we can get in terms of just the things you put on the platform with what you just told us in highlight forms so that we can also share on other platforms as well? Thank you very much.
Madam Chair, you did mention that so far 14 have been received, remaining 2. Are you able to clarify where these regions, or which regions are these, and why the results are not yet in? And then secondly, initially in the course of the day, we saw that there were social media updates, but a lot of Ghanaians are asking questions. The results that are being published are just that of people or parliamentary candidates who have won. Why is that the case? Shouldn't all the data be represented for Ghanaians to appreciate how each candidate is performing? Why just the people winning constituencies being put out on social media?
Thank you very much. I think at the moment we have 14, but then we have 2 regions, Bono East and the Northern region, whose results we are yet to receive. And I think that we've had some challenges, as you know, in Bono East, in Techiman, and this has left our staff a little apprehensive, and so there's a bit of tension in the environment, and so they are not able to move about freely, and this has resulted in the delays. We are hoping that they assured us that things have normalized, and we believe that we'll feel confident enough to move around, so we expect that we should get the results later on today. Additionally, in the Northern region, we had an instance where there was some challenge to some polling station, where I think there had been one person, an overvote by 1. And I think that one of the parties had requested, because there was an overvote by 1, the whole election should be annulled. And that resulted in some discussions the whole day, so it also led to the delay. But I believe those issues have been resolved, and we hope that, as we have mentioned, later on today we should be able to have the full complement of the results. It's important that I think we try to inform the public about the process, that unlike the constituency results, which would come in at random. So if one can come in from Central, one can come in from Volta, one can come in from UT. In this case, you have to have the results in its totality. And therefore, if you had 40 constituencies, so 45 constituencies, and one was delayed, you couldn't send us the regional collation sheets, because you are not sending us constituency results anymore. You are sending us regional the collation on the sheet. And once you have 45 and you have only one delay, it holds you back. While this is a more simplified process, because the commission is dealing with only 16 results that have gone through 3 processes: polling station, constituency, and regional. You may have the challenge of one constituency or one polling station in a constituency holding you back, and it may result in a delay because you are unable to then send your collation form and your summary sheet. So this is what had led to some of the delays. But as I mentioned, we hope that during the course of today we should be able to get the two regions. I think you also mentioned the information that we put out, that is given of candidates who have won. Usually the parliamentary is declared at the constituency level. I think this is the first time that we see that once it's declared, there's no issue and it's all dealt with down there. But it's something that we are working on. And I believe that apart from, we thought that immediately let's get the snapshots of those who have won in each constituency. But in addition to that, we have the candidates per each constituency, showing the percentage and the total number of votes they garnered, in that constituency, and that is also coming up. I believe that, by the close of day tomorrow, we should have a clear picture of all the parliamentary seats, the number of persons who contested, the results, the results they garnered, and the percentage, and so on. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Israel with Joy News. So in the past or in previous elections, the Electoral Commission has been able to project or determine or declare the results without necessarily having the full complement of the result from all the constituencies. From what you're telling us, it appears you have just about 2 constituencies outstanding. Why don't we go ahead, or can't you determine or declare the results without waiting for these 2 constituencies from the village?
There are 2 regions.
Okay, 2 regions. 2 regions with 2 constituencies that you're saying have issues.
You know, we haven't received the regional reports. If it does happen that you have all, let's say, 15 regions, and then you have the 16th region with the constituency having an issue, it's a different thing. But at the moment, we haven't received results from 2 regions. Okay. We are expecting to receive that later on today.
Yeah, even though, from what you're telling us, these regions have received virtually all the constituencies except maybe 1 or 2. That's the point I'm making. That so if we're using the previous model, you probably would have been able to. You probably would have 273 constituencies to declare the result. That's what I'm saying. Do you really want to stay?
I think for that question, the Commission has made it very clear that we will declare the results this morning. We will do our very best before the close. So this is today, so we'll do it. The 2 regions one has 18 constituencies, and the other one has 11 constituencies, making, I think, 29 constituencies. When the time comes for the Commission to declare, and let's say the one with 18 constituencies, 17 of them are ready, 16 of them are ready, and the other one with about 11, 10, or let's say 9 are ready. And we do the analysis and we realize that the remaining constituencies will not affect the outcome of the elections. Then what it means is that we'll go ahead and declare. And as a commission, we'll come back to revise the numbers once we have them available. And this is a standard thing which is done in the election. So that's what we are going to do. So as a commission, we are committed to declaring the results today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Also to the crowd to be thanked for this press briefing. Shall we see the
and what did Yensa anchor the results of the elections, as it had been, announced earlier. So within 24 hours, the likelihood so we'll get the results being announced, one more at the Ebetu Eja. And the reasons they have given for the inability to meet that, 24-hour window now, one more at the Maya, one more at church, they sought to also explain some concerns that have been raised by the opposition, the NDC, in that press conference. I find out if you not want to say we are GMABC election camp live on ETV, live on Happy 98.9 FM, live on YFM Kumasi Accra and Takra Day. So, yet here the NDC raised concerns through their general secretary and then their flag bearer. We've gotten a response from the government. And now the Electoral Commission has also given us reasons why it's proven difficult for them to meet the 24-hour window. One more at the So far, what do you make of all the press conferences that have been held?
The press conferences will be tilted towards what the political parties think, say, I mean, what they are expecting out of whatever it is that is transpired over a period of time. If say the National Democratic Congress, the NDC on press conference, you realize it is being a hackneyed statement. General Secretary John Senasi Dunkatia, I'm making in a previous press conference in the day. I said the National Democratic Congress is having majority in Parliament. But the point is this: the NDC did not specifically tell Ghanaians constituencies among with that majority. 141 constituencies as we speak. Now, Okabiu said, if there is any of the two parties I wasn't going to support us, it to me it should have been the National Democratic Congress. And yet the supporters of the New Patriotic Party. Now, from indication, every indication, omo figures are omenya, and that's where the issue is. Figures omenya, is it different from that of the figures now? They come regional coalition centers, quality, forward the National Coalition Center. Then it will be verified by the party reps at the EC's strong room before it goes to the Electoral Commission and Sana was certified or the above one thing. It's the figures now NDC. Is it any different from the Electoral Commissioner? Almost like Kabiu said, there is an attempt to subvert the will of the people. Frank Anthony Dima, the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, and Okazano said they will resist any attempt by the Electoral Commission or any attempt by any stakeholder or any agency to subvert the will of the people. I believe, sir, in that case, the arbiter is there. We have the chief returning officer, who is the Electoral Commission, who will be able to tell us as to whether we need kunuma na say we need kunum. The response by the government, not the NPP, but the government as information minister, Ura Kojo Ponkroma, Ameatias here. And simple hockey can big Sam, I say it to me a war bosukakra. Number one, the assumption that Information Minister Kojo Ponkroma a createe and say because a flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama say they've been able to win in 10 regions out of the 16 regions in Inti. I was say Omode and Kunimdi Franca bought the National Democratic Congress. I think say ye and I say chief 14 years, there was nowhere former President John Dramani Mahama stated emphatically say it was some din kunimdi frank and Emmanuel. So that assumption Kojo Ponkroma information minister sought to create, I think that we need to correct that. Number two, he said the call for supporters of the National Democratic Congress to be jubilant, and it means that they should go out there in the street. I'm not sure. See, the NDC did not say, and I mean, I have to be emphatic. The General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Johnson, did not say the people should go in the street or say if any of the two parties should be jubilating. It should be the National Democratic Congress. That Yamfa and Concotun Cheniamra is, and sense more or debate just and it dimrika gidi if we have grana me twa so me never ko the Accra International Conference Center na me sheka na chi ho baby me hwe wa ma hu na me sheka na chi ho and this ye bomodin echo the Accra International Conference Center na odru ho no I mean describe it the scene and chiro oh akwana lead to Kempinski, Udru Hona, there had been a barricade, not military men, any police officers, so no car was being allowed to enter the premises at Elko Parliament, any job 600 AICC to the stadium area. The road leading from Usu entering the road at Eba Parliament, any AICC, or that road also had been blocked. In the car and car Emma, but you could see the presence of the military and the police around there. Udruha, I also see now a journalist, I also see now Nante. When you know mask, I am on room. Udruha, a check you be you would to me and I go and send no room. We went there with expectations, as of a year. Around 4:30, 4:45 p.m. the EC would be preparing to come there and declare Sabia Party A and as a Party B in what me dinkunim. Sami, yetna hochen ya. Yetna hochen ya. It's a bobe nunsia pa mu kobo nonson and who say a year Mame Sylvia ano one of the directors of the Electoral Commission Obon Humadin Eba and Obeka so we or saying na almost a boss and 24 hours after the close of polls, no, won't me declare Unya Udin Kunimo Abatunum. Name and never be Cosuntia. Woman to me for declaration no anya day. I know say some of the results are still trickling in. Until I say they need to verify or the results would have to go through all of the needed processes. And Sania verify and Sania to me them about bunting. And at that point in time, I think say after that, you know, the EC's press conference, you know, had clarified a couple of issues. Because what we sought to understand was say if as of 5 p.m. yesterday, you know, EC no end to me and declare a bribing and a EC no bit to me ama a year the process now go through what me quality regional a year results no what me Zebia Party A and as a Party B and what me a dinkunim. But when to me and can't specifically as of a bribing and bit me a declare a year results, you know. But I think EC Chair John Mensah she's been able to clarify these issues. They face some challenges in some of the regions. They are still as we speak now. They are waiting for additional 2 results from 2 regions. Now said a bit to me album. Na omatimi accolate ni nyina no mode ababeto edwa ato abonten. And the point is this. I think that the EC also should have foreseen some of these contingencies. Say, yeah, BB at any point in time and could have opened up the window to let's say about 48 hours, and I say at least 36 hours. Crano there, because okay, 36 hours there. It will be enough for the EC to actually do its homework well to come and do the declaration. And it's I mean, maybe on the tough one, the EC so far has done a good job. The only thing is say they will be able to deliver because yesterday as of 5 p.m. the number of calls that came in, I mean, asking and as we speak now, people are still trying to find out or asking as to which of the political parties has won the elections. We can't say we can make projections as to who is likely to win, but we can't declare say Party A and as a Party B and anybody. That would be the job, the legal job of the Electoral Commissioner. I don't know bit me the Sergeant Sammy.
Yo, see, it was na yema omanfo akwaba eba GMABC election camp and pay. Now, there's a lot to talk about. Sifa, you made some brilliant points about the press conferences that have been held. Enra ene ahumachi, the EC's own ene ahumachi, and that of the government and then that of the NDC. Now, there were a few things I noticed during the NDC's press conference now, and I was telling someone yesterday, and even on yesterday. Now, if you watch the demeanor of the flag bearer of the NDC during the press conference on the air, you could see it was not the same John Dramani Mahama we know.
Yes. One
of the credentials and attributes NDC for Edema Womo flag bearer and the fact to say, you know, they tout him as a great communicator, and he's been in Parliament and all that. But the flow of the former president, as we know, was not what we saw yesterday.
Sure.
You could gauge from his words, he said, he was either being careful with his words, or he was hesitant to say certain things, or, you know, on person of someone, it may be misconstrued, or it may trigger something. And so he was being extremely careful with his words. And so you could see that he was struggling with the words to use during that press conference now, one more a year, you know. And I think that he highlighted a couple of issues that, you know, they believe that, you know, the government, the Electoral Commission must pay attention to. But so Utie, the General Secretary of the party as well, now so Utie, the general communication of the NDC, you get the sense to say they always focus on the parliamentary.
Parliamentary, yes.
They say they have won the parliamentary. They have won the parliamentary. But there isn't that also bold declaration when it comes to the presidential.
Sure.
Well, and what I also noticed from some of the press conferences a year, you know, they insist that they are winning the elections, but we don't have figures.
Yes.
And I was making a point yesterday that, look, the MPP invited the media into their collation center. They showed them what they have been able to collate. They showed them the figures they are getting from the regions, you know. After the press conference by the flag bearer of the NDC, you know, we realized that the NDC, through its party communicators, you know, had put out some information as to which regions they are winning, which constituencies they are winning. But you see, what they shied away from providing any figures to those regions, any those constituencies. Yes. And I think that that would have, you know, cleared the issues when it comes to who is winning and who is not winning. Because the election petition, no, it is all about the pink sheet. It is all about what you signed on that pink sheet. And so if you're not able to provide evidence on the pink sheet, whatever you say really does not matter.
Sure.
And so by this time, considering how things are going and the fact that the media is projecting, we are projecting as well, other media houses are projecting, it would only have been right for the NDC by now to be telling us their own story.
Of course.
Per our figures we have gotten. Voter region, ABR, the official figures from the Electoral Commission, because they are saying that the EC and then the government is trying to manipulate the process.
Start the process.
And see, sir, in for instance, OT region, from the certified results from the Electoral Commission, we share OT region now. They are telling us that the NDC had about 181,021, and the NPP had 103,865. If the figures are being manipulated, this is the certified result of the Electoral Commission. It behoves the NDC to now tell us their story. Say, even the certified results that the Electoral Commission has put out there, per their pink sheet collation, no, the story is not so. What you say?
Yes.
So that we would know, say, even that 103,000 that the Electoral Commission has attributed to the NPP, no, per one pink sheets on Ghana, no, it is not the case. That way, the people of Ghana now can be able to determine, say, asama NDC for air cano, and I say, but to put it out there in the public domain, say, okay, you have won Region 1, Region 2, Region 3, without giving us contrary figures to that of the Electoral Commission, then it makes it difficult for us to work with some of the things that are being said. Okay. And I think that the NDC has an opportunity, especially with the EC's inability to make a pronouncement yesterday.
Sure.
Their promise said 24 hours, you know, they will declare. The NDC has a window of opportunity to set the record straight when it comes to figures.
Figures, of course.
And ones that are being manipulated. I don't know, sir. I know, sir, the busiest place, social media.
Yes.
Where obviously the manipulated pink sheet, you know, would have been on social media by now. It will be churned out. Where figures have been changed, where figures have been doctored, those things would be on social media by now. But we are not seeing that. What do I say? So the story has to be told by them. If you are watching now, almost the MPP has laid back.
They are quiet.
What more you almost said?
Yeah.
That's why if you gauge Kojo Oponkoma's mood, Kojo was clever to state to say he is speaking in his capacity
as a minister,
not as an MPP member. That distinguishing point was to tell Ghanaians to say MPP in sending. What you say?
Yes.
And so the party has now left the thing for the NDC and the Electoral Commission. What the NDC has refused to do is to tell us the figures, where the doctrine has happened, where the figures have been massaged, where the figures have been changed. Because that's the narrative on social media. We need to see the figures so that the story can be told per their position.
Sure.
We'll share some of the things that Kojo Ponkuma also said during, the rebuttal to the NDC. And some of them more areas here now. There were some of them that I felt that they were unnecessary. You could see a clear attempt of the minister to pitch the media against the NDC. Yeah. You could see that clear attempt. So media over a number of years, and the Kase, the Munimojuma, software. Some of these things. Yesterday, I don't know if Sifa, you were gauging the mood of the country. But at the time, could you address the media? Some of those comments, as much as she sought, and it was necessary that the government set the record straight, because it was the reputation of His Excellency the President that the former president sought to impugn.
Yeah.
What you say?
Yes.
Because he laid it at the doorstep of the president, said that another government was trying to, what's the word? What in the campaign again? Say, amount for the will of the people. No?
Subvert.
One better. One better amount for no a will no one ever done, and it was laid squarely at the doorstep of the president. And so it was important that Kojo Ponkuma, as the spokesperson for the government, to set the record straight when it comes to some of the allegations that have been made by the NDC. But I think that in setting the record straight, some of the things were not necessary.
Really necessary.
Look, yesterday, this is how I saw Ghana. I saw Ghana as a river, with its surface being very level, but the under of the river had a lot of turbulent currents flowing underneath it. There was a lot of movement underneath, but on the surface it looked quiet.
Very quiet.
And so anything that the politicians say today and 5 p.m., we should be careful. And I was telling some people that I was having a conversation with that we need to watch the things we say. We need to watch the kind of words we use. Even as media men, sitting on radio and TV, our words must be circumspect, our words must be clear to the point. So, Yanko can somewhere, my tension no ability. And I will share, excuse me. The MPP was jubilating.
Yes.
The NDC was also jubilating at their party headquarters. Who really is winning? Yes. Look, we can sit here and do our projections. But your projections are very it is the Electoral Commission that will come out to say,
that's the point.
We are winning, we are winning. And let's get that point clear, and it should sink. Electoral Commission per any what to me say one back say assume see winning, assume see winning. They are the only people who have the power. But you see, lessons must be learned from the election petition. That if you win an election, it's at the polling station.
Polling station, that's all.
So, if at the polling station, figures neighbor, that's a polling agent was signed the signature pet. And I was here and one. So, polling agents, when you're diligent enough with the figures that have been put there, and also one in the year, and so now we have crossed that line of a year polling station in Sensemnum. Now the EC, I'm sure, is taking information from the regional.
Of course.
Now, if it has gotten to the point of the regional media, obviously, data from the polling station, whether manipulated or not manipulated,
it's been accepted.
It's been accepted. So, how then does it play out? Yembra and the EC's press conference, I think it was refreshing, very, very refreshing for the EC to have admitted, say, the 24-hour window now on the Ghanaians, they could not meet it per circumstances beyond their control. For me, it was very refreshing because a lot of people were waiting for, the EC to make a pronouncement, and then they came to tell us, as much as it was disappointing for us, the media, we wanted to get the thing cleared, and then Charlie, and but that has not been the case. Yes. But I was happy about the EC's, sincerity. Yeah. In coming out, as much as it would have been a difficult thing. You remember I said, when we cast on way you see 24 hours, there are higher pronouncements. We sat here and said, is it possible? Holding certain things constant, is it possible? a lot of us said that it was not going to be possible. Said the EC will be able to declare within the 24 hours, considering transportation, considering certain regions are road network poor, internet connection poor, and it's anomaly. But it was refreshing for the EC to have come out to say so one more entity and provide it. But I am hoping that as they promised that today they would declare who the winner is. I'm hoping that they'll be able to meet that. I'm hoping that we will not have to wait until 5 p.m. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that maybe by midday, thereabouts, the EC will tell us, Asumesi and a winning, and Asumesi and a winning. Because let's not lose sight of the fact, and I've always been saying that, the international community is watching us. And many international observers are in this country, watching how Ghana, the beacon of hope, that democratic nation, will conduct itself in this election. And the tension and swell our system. It is possible, if it's possible for us to declare, by 12 midday, I would be excited. Because OSHA, EC has given us 7 regions already. And so if it's 7 regions have been given, obviously out of 14 that have been received. Yeah, that have been received. 7 information and it's one way the rest ever become, then we should be somewhere. And I think that what they are telling us, they are painstakingly going through the process. And I think diligence is important. Of course. Considering how tight this race has been. And let's be patient with the Electoral Commission. So at the end of the day, they will come out with figures that will be satisfactory to both the MPP and the NDC. So I don't know if you would want to walk us through the regions now.
I like the point before we go to the regions. I like the point the Electoral Commissioner, Mrs. Jan Mensah, MEK, said there is political party participation in the verification process. Into baby. And to say the regional coalition results in the the regional national headquarters were no or the party reps in the workers or more easy honoma and sana or editum ababidun. Say collated results from the region by and now I didn't know the ato abonting. And I think if there is anything to go by, we should go by the EC's result. The EC certified results as we speak now. If the NDC or any of the political parties will be beyond then they should be able to find evidence to challenge the EC's results or their baby go about. And this idea, the EC I don't know. Because the EC, we've given the EC a job. Yeah. The EC has a responsibility. Say if we tend to interfere with the responsibility of the EC and we seem to be knowing more than the EC, then what are we trying to imply? But it
doesn't also take away the fact to say we also have a right.
Oh, of course.
To project.
That one day.
Yes, it doesn't take away the right to say as media houses. After all, that is why our correspondents are out there.
Yes.
When they are mentioning 1, 2, 3, we are also taking figures. And sometimes our figures are even much more accurate than what even the agents compile and send to their party agents. And see, I think that the EC has the mandate, but we also have a right to forecast who the likely winner will be. And over the years that we have forecasted, as a media, we have not been far from right.
Yes.
All the times that we are projected, and so I think that we should get that clear going forward. So for 7 regions now, out of the 14 certified ones now, EC Ediamayeno. Now, you share some analysis.
Some young so now young share a year results are certified results. The Electoral Commission or Timi Ediababa Tuja. Now, Yamubo Boso and Kakaraka. Yes, in free a half region. Yenkai say I have a region here, one of the newly created regions, In the NIS free. See, as we speak, the certified results are easy or say in the half region, the NPP had 145,584. 145,584. The NDC had 116,485. 116,485. So the NPP won in the Ahafo region. The percentage of voter a year NPP in 55.04 as against that of the National Democratic Congress's 44.04%. The Ahafo region.
For one more share, some of these figures they projected our your TV screens, so. But I must also, you know, make kind of say, and I'm offering to me about. And so say I percent Pascal. But the numbers we now they to yeah come once in the say oko Facebook and the power ya be an hour could do office TV new on the man but your oko Facebook and the power ya or the share or search button net type happy 989 FM or the live stream and the payer then you will see the figures and the numbers you projected on our TV screens, you know, because you made the idea, you know, our live ETV Ghana and a Happy FM and a YFM in Kumasi, YFM in Takoradi, and then YFM in Accra. And you know, also follow conversation now. On Facebook, you see us live there as we project the numbers officially from the Electoral Commission.
I think later on, and we will do the historical analysis of the performance of these two political parties in the 2012 general elections as well as the 2016 general elections.
Yeah.
Nearly compare as to whether they've done well or not in that respect. The central region is one of the swing regions. And remember, I said Ahafo region was part of the Bon Ahafo region, and one of the swing regions. Presidential candidates also didn't kunim about those four swing regions also to me bon homo you can bring Ahafo, you can Western region, Greater Accra, and Central region. It's for regions there also bon homo. Say no, emumienu yatitim. So Western region, your Western North and your Western region. Bono Ahafo region, you know, say your Bono East, Bono any Ahafo regions. Enti yenim say we are at the end of these elections, we will still have, added to the number of swing regions, a bit more determine who really wins the presidential race in our subsequent elections. Yentoa Central region, which is another swing region, another swing region. Now the NDC had 613,804, 613,804. And no figure NPP it me enya. The NDC had 538,802. And represented a year somewhere around 52.24%, as against that of the the National Democratic Congress's 45.77%. Young called the voter region, the World Bank of the National Democratic Congress. No, the NPP it me NPP had 100,481, 100,481. NDC had 606,508, 606,508. Yantoa Northeast region, Yankai say, and also another reorganized region. Initially, northern region, say was Savannah, northeast and northern region. In the northern region, the NPP in the northern region had 122,742. That means that the medical boss now. In the Ahafo region, the NPP won. So that means the NPP presidential candidate won in the Ahafo region. In the central region, the NPP presidential candidate won. In the voter region, the NDC's presidential candidate won in the voter region. In the northeast region, the NPP had 122,742 as against the NDC's 112,306. NPP won in the northern region, northeast region, sorry. Northeast region. In the the New Patriotic Party won in the northeast East region. Yantos called the Upper West region. Upper West region. The NPP had 121,230. 121,230. NDC had 238,974. 238,974. In the Upper West region, the NDC won. The NDC presidential candidate, John Dramani Mahama, won in the Upper West region. Sami, yanto niyanko the Bono region. Bono region. Bono region, so yeah, another of the newly created 6 regions, no, and also in the Bono region, the NPP presidential candidate had 292,604. 292,604. The NDC had 203,329. 203,329. So it tells you that the NPP's presidential candidate, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, won in the Bono region. Won in the Bono region. Yanko Oti region, which is the last of the 7 certified regional results, the EC, the Oti region, the NPP had 103,865. 103,865. The NDC had 181,021. 181,021. So, and also Oti region, the NDC won in the Oti region. This time, yenya tabulation is here.
Yeah, mami.
Oko the Ahafo region certified result by the ECAP. The NPP won in the Ahafo region. The NPP won in the Central region. The NPP won in the Northeast region. The NPP won in the Bono region. In the out of the 7, NPP won 4 out of the 7 regions at East, Edika and Diababetujano. The NDC won in the Uti region, in the Uti region, in the Upper West region, and in the Volta region. In the this is so far no regions Diababetuja certified results from the Electoral Commission. 7 regions Diababetuja no. Emu and 9 there regions emu and 9 there. MPP edin kunimo. Emu miensa na NDC and so etimi edin kunim
Let's pay a little attention to the details of the figures now, so that we will understand the percentage margin. Because it's the percentages that the Electoral Commission would be announcing. It's the percentages that are important when it comes to the conversation, not the actual figures now. So Usha have original what now. The NPP had 145. The NDC had 116. Now the difference between the 145 and the 116 is a huge number. It's big.
Yes. So
Usha Central Regional. The NPP had 613,804. The how do you call it? The NDC had 538. And this is no Osha. In terms of region, see a comparison to the 2016-2012 figures now. You realize number no akosro. And Osha baby NDC winning in the voter regional. You see that it's a huge margin.
Huge margin.
And then Usha the Northeast regional. And also Usha figure now. You realize that
the margin is somewhere around 10,000.
Yes.
10,000.
Yes. And if it's not in the hundreds and it's in the thousands, then it's a huge number.
It's a huge number.
Usha the Upper West regional. NDC every year now. You see that it's also a huge margin. 121,000 as against the NDC's 230, 8,000 plus.
Over 100,000.
Yes. So, check here. Between the two political parties, say margins in a bar. Baby, NDC for winning, one winning was a higher or a bigger margin from the regions. Now, yeah, analysis is we all know that the voter region is a strong vote of the NDC. We know that. And so, if we have the NDC getting 600,000 as compared to the NDC's 100,000, it's understandable. But also, maybe to say the Upper West region. Now, you see a analysis of 2012-2016 now. Wow. Now, also, maybe to say the Upper West region. In 2016, in the same region, the NDC had 167,034 in the Upper West region. The MPP had 102,843. And you realize that the NDC has added close to like 80,000.
Yes.
800,000.
Yes.
To one more number now, 80,000.
80,000.
To one more number now, not one more.
In 2016.
In 2016. But also that of the NPP now, you realize
they just added somewhere around 19,000. Yes.
And at one more at the count. The NDC was able to increase the margin for themselves in the 2020 elections. But it's also clear, sir, the Upper West region has been voting for the NDC throughout the 2012, 2016, 2020 elections. What about a year 2012? From 2012 to 2016, you realize that the voter, votes now NDC for Nya, it decreased between 2012 and 2016. Because in 2012, the NDC was making around 186,134. Then it declined to 167,032. But around the time between 2012 and 2016, when the NDC was decreasing in number, the MPP was increasing in number from 83,000 in 2012 to 102,000 in 2016. And there were some improvement for the NPP as around the time in 2016 when the NDC was, losing some numbers in the 2016 regions. I don't know, say, if I only ever found the other regions anymore, not in the Encomo.
I mean, yes, I have a region. What we've done so far, they say, constituencies na ewo hono, and I yet me akeka ema a free hoba, abomu. So it's not like ABR in 2012 we had a half region, and I say in 2012 we had Bono or Oti region. But you realize that when we demarcated those regions, there were certain constituencies that did that. They voted. So we looked at the voter pattern. The numbers now constituencies in that particular region. It me ikikambo and I yes analysis. Yanko the Ahafu region. Now how the NPP fared if it had been created as of that time. How the NPP fared in the 2012 elections. The NPP would have had somewhere around 115,226 votes. 115,226 votes. The NDC would have had somewhere around 109,600 votes. 109,600 votes over there. Now, over 2016 now, the NPP would have increased their fortunes a little bit to 123,139. Amazingly, the NDC would have had a reduction in the number of voters in 2016, which would be around 98,272. But over in 2020, you realize that the NDC has rather made huge gains. Although say ABM, woman to me, and in that particular region, from 98,000 to let's say somewhere 116,000. Already we know say a MPP stronghold of a sort. So the NPP had about 145,584. So you realize that consistently, Senka, if we had created that particular region in 2012, the NPP would have won in that particular region over that period of time from 2012, 2016 to 2020. Yanko a central region, a yenchemu, a jenaho pampe. Central region 2012, the performance of the New Patriotic Party as against that of the National Democratic Congress. I mean, 430,135 in 2012. And a figure, the New Patriotic Party as against that of the NDC's 492,374. So you realize that there was somewhere about a 60,000 difference in there between the NPP and the NDC. Yeah. Remember, I said in 2012, the NDC won the elections. So it tells you, say, in the swing regions, you know, you must win your swing regions.
Yeah.
You must win your swing regions. So now 2016, it flipped. A flip here. The NDC had 405,262. Which is almost 85,000 votes, and it's free. What they had in 2012. Young called that of the New Patriotic Party. The New Patriotic Party had 496,668. They added some additional 60,000 to their votes that they had in the previous elections in 2012. And you remember, in 2016, the NPP won. So the NPP won in the central region and won the presidential race. Yamra 2020, how the figures stand as we speak. NPP had 613,804. 613,804. That's a huge leap from the previous 496,668 in 2016 elections. NDC had 538,829. You realize that there is also a bit of an increase in the number of votes that the NDC garnered in 2000 and as compared to 2016. That is how it looks like as we speak now. But our listeners and viewers should remember, say, we no any from any media house. We need a certified regional results the East, you know, so that's what we should be working with as we speak now. Yanko the voter region. Now you free 2012. Yanka say voter region in 2012. No, ye Uti region. No, figures now saying a voter region. No, ye frame. You hear from so the infant said as of 2012 no voter region nanko region enka. This is how a year it would have panned out. NPP in 2012 would have had 101,149. 101,149 as against NDC's 734,641. 734,641. Yentosunko the 2016 general elections. The NPP would have had 60,802, which is a huge drop in numbers. The NDC also would have had 493,141, another huge drop. And you remember, sir, when we were going into the 2016 elections, even after the elections, there were issues with respect to voter apathy. Of course, so in many of the strongholds of the political parties that almost call into the election 2016. So the numbers here, indeed, voter apathy. No, Yemra 2020, Same. 2020, the NPP is having 100,481. 100,481. The NDC garnered 606,508. 606,508. Difference, you know, is very clear. Over 500,000. Over 500,000 votes.
Yeah.
And that's how it panned out in the voter region as we speak now. Northeast, I'm saying Kasafa, there be Upper West near Kasafa on me.
Yeah.
In the Maming Chomanamenko, the Bunu region. Bunu region. A trace a year a half for any Bunu East figures, no? A year frame. In 2012, no, the NPP would have had 195,500. 195,500. The NDC would have had 167,500. Margin, no, a Wumka, but it's a big close. Yonko 2016, the NPP would have had 243,904. 243,904. The NDC would have had 155,488. So you realize that between 2012 and 2016, the NPP would have increased their gains in the Bono region from 195,500 to 243,904. The NDC, on the other hand, would have actually seen a reduction in the number of votes in the 2016 elections compared to that of the 2012 elections. To 2012 elections, Ghana 167,500. 2016, they would have garnered 155,488. Same Yamra 2020, and there's a certified result from the Electoral Commission. MPP has been able to garner 292,604. 292,604. The NDC had 203,329. So you realize that, despite the fact that NDC should I call it an increase in the number of votes in the 2020 elections, they still will trail to the New Patriotic Party in the Bono region. So consistently, if the Bono region had been created somewhere in 2012, the NPP would have won the region in 2012, 2016, and again would have won it in the year 2020. OT region. Yonko OT region. And OT region, you voter region vote no then every as we speak now. The OT region in 2012, no, the NPP would have garnered 64,207. 64,207. The NDC would have had 155,343. 155,343. That is in the 2012 elections. That will be the number. A year OT region as of 2012. A year the NPP and the NDC will garner in those in that particular election. Yonko 2016. If we had created OT region in 2012, no, in 2016 elections, the NPP would have garnered 74,275. So you see that there has been an increase of 10,000 in the number of voters in 2012 elections. The NDC would have rather dropped a little because Omofigano would have dropped to 136,257. 136,257. Yamra 2020, Sami, NPP has been able to garner 103,865. 103,865. The NDC has had 181,021. 181,021. So despite the gains that the New Patriotic Party would have made in the UT region, still the National Democratic Congress would have won in all of the 3 elections we are comparing as we speak now. So, Sami, that's how the figures look like from 2016, 2012, 2016, and 2020. In the 7 regions now, the Electoral Commission, with me certified results now, or they are Bontino.
So, yeah, share figures in the nature. If you look at the 2016 results, in these 7 regions now, it virtually looks like it was a year of decrease for the NDC. In terms of numbers,
yes.
With the exception of, I believe, the Northeast region, per year extrapolation, all the other 7 regions, 6 regions now come as the NDC dropped numbers. But you see, sir, the NPP was getting an increase in certain areas, decrease in certain areas, but the NDC had a consistent decrease in numbers in these 7 regions. GMABC election camp and Wasuguso Wutie Woshe or ETV and Happy 98.9 FM respectively. Yemo Kwaba Eba Jimedian as well. Now Anapeno, we believe that we need to update you as to how the media is speaking. And if the media is speaking, it is through your TV, it is through your radio, and also is it through, the print media. And there's a lot that the print media is talking about this morning. Siva, Fiananti, Anopai headlines now at the same.
Yes, I see through the Ghanaian Times newspaper, the most authoritative newspaper now. Offer Anopai, if you look at the front page of the Ghanaian Times newspaper here, and Fonino Boho, MPC, one more Antimian retaining or Musitino, Binum and Eguay, one more bisu enter a tier for any other for Dr. Bernard Oko Boy, NPP. He lost his seat in Lejikuku. Mr. Yaboabin Asamo NPP is out in Adenta. Your NDC member of parliament, Mutawakilu Adam, yewo Mrs. Elizabeth Afolikwe, yewo Mr. George Anda, yewo Hajia Alima Mahama, yewo Dabi Hajia Alima Mahama de wan lusuni de no. John Peter me wan lusuni de no. John Peter me wan lusu.
No, Peter me won the seat.
Won the seat.
Yeah, how constituency.
Gisela Teta go to NDC is in. Cletus Avoka, the National Democratic Congress, and also Oborem, but Haji Ali Muhammad Lusuni Diano.
Yeah, Lusuni
Diano. And no any and somewhere a year the Ghanaian Times it's me Eddie ever to just now. Oh, here page 32 of the Ghanaian Times newspaper and the arrest, prosecute perpetrators of Ablikuma Central shooting. In 32 to a course for ever a Ablikuma Central. No,
I can't see a friend and say Kula,
yes,
Kula,
so yeah, you say, then, and I say, or no, a Kokotako, Tintin Trinity, or no, holding until Wakako Dins in Huno.
Yeah,
yeah. Also, alleged possession of weapons, Neil and Van der Poel granted bail, 52 others detained. And no, the Ghanaian Times newspaper. No, 2 shots dead, 10 injured during vote compilation. And also a year story about me, NB Akenkai in the Ghanaian Times newspaper. Police deployed for election duties. Policeman deployed for election duties dies. And also someone to me, NB Akenkai. FDA certifies 56 SMEs in food processing industry. Inti offer the Ghanaian Times newspaper now and a pay in same way and I bet me NB Akaim. Young called the back page of the Ghanaian Times newspaper and also arrest, prosecute perpetrators of a central shooting. GJA and Ekasas in Parliament retains big names, new entrants, and also ANC. Sema offer the Ghanaian Times newspaper no and pay ubetimi NB Akenkai. Ghanaian Times now called center spread. Oko center spreader. Election 2020, big names fall. New MPs emerge. Okay, effect. And more here with TVs and with me who be. More muti ni de. Edino etreno. You better your boss na ya bobo. Until for the Ghanaian Times newspaper na no pay asame. And someone who bet me any be akenkan ewumu. No. Young twas on young called the New Crusading Guide. New Crusading Guide say Mahama and NDC in tears decide to resist election results. And no, you bit me NB Akinkan. Decision of EC must be respected by all. Charles Usu and also Edis Hassan Tuja. 2 widows who succeeded their husbands to win December 7 polls. And also and someone has offered the New Crusading Guide. The Ubo Kratano no payer. To me NB Akinkan Elho. We am saying Kakrabo high for COVID-19. I mean more so kakra na a T4 nerve in your immune COVID-19 vaccine. First person receives is it Pfizer?
Yeah, Pfizer.
Jab in UK. Pfizer jab in UK.
Yeah.
See no more to me a COVID-19 vaccine no let me dear ma obi first person where can UK. You hear how it will pan out and as to whether Africans will be able to procure some of these vaccines to protect the people in the country, because I read an article in South Africa. Also this can be torn and come to me some of the vaccines to protect about 10% of the population as we speak. Yamutu Mwanai. Inti Yantuaso, Meu sets record in Hohoi with 26,952 votes. Center spread of the New Crusading Guide newspaper. I stayed up all night to follow results. Mampanyida da John Adekunkufu and all this assassin with to jump. Lydia Hassan beats John Dumelo in Ayawaso West Wogon race, and also Someone. Offer the New Crusading Guide newspaper and a prayer between me and Biakin. 2 dead after Monday's shooting incident. And also in someone obit me and Biakin. My campaign on agriculture education gave me victory. John Janapo, Samuel Abu Janapo, sorry. Samuel Abu Janapo, and no this assassin we ever tuja.
All right. It was on the Daily Graphic and it was so. Now on the front page of the Daily Graphic, no, Mame and Fa and Chair Oman for one more Eshen. Ubonza Mr. Henry Latte, Nymphony Edahonum, Mr. Percival, Kofi Akmalu, Institute Nymphony Edahonum, and Mr. David Apasera, Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews, ono so emfoni eda honom Bridget aye Kosia Zobenoko ono so emfoni eda honom also respect election outcome. 5 political parties appeal to Ghanaians. Other stories I want to be any help reduce tension. Peace Council Chair and Ekasasem. Equally composed parliament will enhance democracy. Dr. Alidu and Ekasa and a big guns fall in parliamentary elections. There are other, interesting stories that will move on. Some international news inside Africa. U.S. blacklists Nigeria for religious freedom violations. And also there are some stories in the Daily Graphic, I believe, warrants your attention. And there's a story I'll kind about Pfizer, one vaccine, first shot in the UK, and also was the first person in the United Kingdom receives COVID-19 vaccine. And this is so I believe that you can follow that story in the Daily Graphic. Other interesting stories on any verify information before sharing. One up and and celebrate electoral outcome alive. Road Safety Authority for and accept outcome of election results. Legon Don urges NPP NDC and attacked Lord Security for their election vigilance in Yellow Krobo. Independent candidate presents motorbikes to Swami Police and and NDC reclaims seats in Ashanti. Baomia's sister wins Wale seat and also a honum. Mami Empe final story na afeno yemfa other paper. Anxiety, tension characterizes elections and accept defeat in good faith. Methodist cleric appeals to presidential race loses. And no the front page of the Daily Graphic. Yet was now the Chronicle newspaper. The General Secretary of the NDC, Johnson Esiedu Nketia Infoni Edenimwa. The paper na air can say a tale of comfortable lead. NDC flip fails to flap. And this is so honum. NDC boy guns down Catherine Afeku in Evaledre. And this is so honum. And the Ghanaians roast Dele Momudu over doom short Twitter comment and some editorial story and also honum. Sifa. Me social media said see the new term of social media near flip flop. Okay. And you flip here the no flop. I said you say. Sa flipping the enemy. Flipping the sun in the enemy.
Ultimately flip yana ebia at top up.
It's Ariano, I flip it. But I said, who's your son here Friday be Dambaris? Who in Dambaris? And so who put Dambaris in my side? One and the what do you call it? I don't know the tree, no, the tree flip flop. The tree at the Dambaris.
Okay. Samantha Sonia Koye, the Daily Guide, the Ubo Kata play. Or see Nana leads Mahama with 52.40%, 47.27% for the candidate for the National Democratic Congress. John Dramani Mahama of here in Funi of Mampenyo Tia Jason and Danko Kufuado and Franka Trinidima, the National Democratic Congress, or also John Dramani Mahama, also in Funi and a down. Also big gurus fall. Big gurus fall. Oh here now Professor Jambafo Wafole, Barbara Tinjesi Wafole, Boniface Sadiq Wafole, and George Under on also then Wafole. Hey, cartoon in you was it finish hard? Finish hard. Oh, almost finish hard. We are I can't grant the finishing line. It will not the last day. Eguso. NPP IT setup Daisies the NDC. As someone a year one more can ever honor. Almost a year the NPP setup now on to me quality parallel setup on to me quality or more resource. I said afa the National Democratic Congress one more niso. Was it fake news? Most foul. I don't see any some I am say you can't come on. Big guns for one more. Nanka need that was a umbetimi a retaining seat here. Omo ntumi anwini no eno ena nso offer the Daily Guide the overcrat and no payer and so omo kan wasam widows storm parliament. I think what I mean pen. I think it is too stereotypical. widows, they are females. Why do we always try to, and as I attempt to use descriptors, a person's transient context and break it to a bino need tibia or woman to describe woman. They are females.
Yeah. But as much as they are females, I mean, contextually.
Yes, but do you have to use that, you know, short contextual experience to describe them? No, they are females. Why don't you use the eternal descriptor?
But so we generalizing any females there. Then there will be a lot more females who entered into parliament.
Of course. So you can say additional females enters into parliament. Already we are looking for affirmative action. Say, parliament. But if you say that female, a market woman enters parliament. Market woman say.
But see, I'm condemning at the time of campaign now. Can we condemn now?
We still have to.
Okay, all right.
Business analyst. Also, business as usual resumes across Ghana. Ghana's power sector recovery program saves $5 billion. Investors want more of same in Ghana as fiscal challenges mount. Into the business analyst shaping economic decisions. Tagline, offer the business analyst and a pay and some bit me and be I can kind of I don't know. Sammy.
Yo, it was one of the daily analyst and it was so the stories are only any ahead of declaration of presidential election. EC assures Ghanaians of 100% accurate results. I know Honum and other stories and so any your comments can spark violence. Professor Jampo to Mahama. We've captured Parliament, NDC. We've won 137 seats, MPP claims. And to why and they win and some bro and pay our discussions. So the Ghanaian publisher stories are ABN Esla Owusu Emfoni Edahonum Miami Alexander Afenyo Marken. Alex, congratulations. And Adwa Safo Dominic Nitiu Emfoni Edahonum was saying Esla Nitiu Adjosafo Afenyo Marken retain seats and Amewu wins Hohoi seat for MPP. Kodeo releases preliminary report on December 7 polls. And a government slams Mahama for urging supporters to jubilate. And also the front page of the Ghanaian publisher newspaper. The final newspaper stories are on ABNA. Election was free, fair and transparent. The verdict of Kodeo and Honum. And only EC can declare presidential results. Reverend Dr. Edu Jemfi and Ekasa Sendum. Esla Owusu retains Ablekuma West for the third time. GJA condemns Coalition Center shooting, attacks on journalists. And NSS boss heads back to Parliament with landslide. Chei Mensa Bonsu Osei retains seat, and Amuntaka retains Asawasi seat. And there's also a story. The final newspaper and a paper more reported. Final one, Daily Statesman. Akufo-Addo projected to win. NPP has won 137 seats. John Bodu and Ekasa. NDC's flip-flop lies were unfortunate. And you know, and a story. Daily Statesman at the every. And it's may translate you. Sorry. And can make us say NDC the embarrassing.
I'm just looking at some live updates over here. 136 seats for the New Patriotic Party as against 133.
Okay. For
the National Democratic Congress. So I'm still wondering how the NDC came out to say publicly said they've won 141 constituencies out of the 275 constituencies. This is certified results. Constituencies no release agents no mo quality the them ashase and I'm bosso and as we speak, out of 272 constituencies, results now abano. This is unconfirmed. That is not certified by the Electoral Commission.
So these are provisional.
These are provisional results. Quality, it tilts in favor of the incumbent President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
He stands the chance to win with 51.4%. That's against the candidate for the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, 47.0.
All right, and live coverage of the general elections here, 7th of December, and day 3, the coverage in April war. We've not rested. We've been collating our correspondents across the country, have been bringing us the information as and when they drop. Where there had been incidences, we brought you the live feed from those locations, videos, audios, pictures. We've been bringing that to you live on the GMABC election campaign. Now, Sefa, na a bit of discussion about you know, some of the figures are what the MISC what it would mean for Parliament. Now, what's it 137?
137 as against 133 as we speak now.
Now, what would it mean for the next Parliament and then for the next administration if we are working with, you know, the figures that you know, we are providing to our listeners? 137 as against
133. 33 as we speak now.
Okay,
that's well, there's a quick update here.
Okay.
Until now, 133. So I mean, what it will mean is that, if even you're the majority crowd, you will not get that sweeping authority on the floor of Parliament. And just say BBA not chinchina. Even if the minority engine to Mukrana my day, you need to get 2/3 majority in voting in Parliament. And the 2/3 majority will mean that you have to go to the minority and convince them as to why a particular policy, a particular law, a particular agreement should be considered and should be agreed passed or agreed on. And it will mean that, look, now I think that the yeah and the no will reduce a little bit. It will be brought down to arguing and convincing backed with data. Backed with data. In the floor of Parliament, then we can do this. It will mean that there are certain key legislations in a sense, even on committees, not better those legislations in the son and as a laws in the son. You have perhaps equal numbers of both NDC members of Parliament, NPP members of Parliament. In the announcement, and just sweeping, sir. Parliament na mana a bit formidable as we speak now in terms of emra and say bia backofo bi mra na den ye pese ye nkodi bibin tuma say bia backofo bi and the NPP and the ya babeto emra se bedwomunti and ye said no ye na nipa na ye den edoso ye nyi entum na ye nkonko ye kwakoye masadi ye nsheda enhubiem as we speak now. Ebema the president so and I say the executive they will be on their toes. They will be on their toes because ODBB kwa obejunu hu mienu miensa and I say 9 and sana they akwa kotumra te bejafo nanim. If you say although you have a majority majority no nya kese say abreni na the bibi ko to manima enche bia be they'll be able to actually agree on that and then bring it back to the executive and I say the presidency for assent. What is him? Into Abema, I think it will bring some sort of sanity into our law-making process in Parliament from 2021 up until the next election summit.
I think the word I would use would be proper scrutiny of policies, of programs, of laws that will be enacted by Parliament.
Sure.
Because the situation whereby the majority is able to bulldoze its way through with its numbers now it's going to be limited. Now, what it would also mean is it would allow for time for brooding over any policy or program that comes to Parliament. The people will be satisfied. One of the issues we raised, you know, throughout the 4-year tenure were some of the laws or some of the policies and programs of government that went to Parliament. We felt to say they could have done a better job with the scrutiny of the documents that were presented to them, either at the committee level or at the discussion level on the floor of Parliament. And so I think that, you know, moving forward, if the numbers we are giving out to our viewers and our listeners isn't anything to go by, we are going to have a very interesting time ahead of us for the next, you know, government that would take, or that would, either there is continuity or a new government that may come. Regardless, the tenure of this administration, by the time I in would have expired. And whether it is continuity or not, it is a new government. And this year, it was so there, not young Northern region, not young share the, you know, the feel, the mood of the people in the Northern region as to how you feel on Kwahanum say no. Is it the same in the Northern region? Yenya Mubarak say about Humaniswa, you know, Eddie and Mubarak. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now, and what is the
well, Divya Kosi and Namuka Krakra.
And a prime minister Kasauja.
Well, currently, me were a Tamale North constituency and Divya Kosi, a coalition center, a Baema, a declare resource, you know, Edemai. I'm not far from, you know, one of the polling stations, Bibia Mete, and I said where I stay. So
far, figures no at the Northern region.
Well, it is clear. Osha and Nema Echo so especially about parliamentary now because Osha presidential no issues are discussing at this particular moment. But definitely parliamentary no MPP at me show is gradually no omuye nipa bi anase party bi a omo gain grounds northern region ha eya de ekoyipa ediama MPP but about presidential na ehonum na IS figures no ekuenim kakra the new patriotic party. Basically, no share areas are MPP, etimi, winning seats now. The already existing 9 no more. You know, say one of no skirt and blouse be about one definitely tells you that voters now electric no now parliament. Of course, they wanted the president to be in power. And you know, Osha areas like Karga constituency now Uko Bushegua or one of no Osha more of the people voted for the presidential no, but rather no parliamentary candidates no and me and you vote to her in terms of NDC no. But for sure, it is clear, especially within the Tamale Metro, four constituencies: Sanargo, Tamale North, Tamale Central, and Tamale South constituencies. You know, one of no ultimate numbers near very huge. Though I would say, Mitimaka say MPP, home grounds, you know, very well because we take the records of 1996, we take the records of 2000, 2004, and I say 2008. Ultimate now NDC, very huge numbers, but of course since then no. I say MPP a close governor or money NDC. This place was a very big, you know, grounds edema NDC. But see, I say level now Basroka Kradiama MPP. I'm going to see more rocky shoulders with NDC in terms of even presidential numbers because certain areas are. Would say numbers maybe Ekosropa, Edema, presidential, Edema, MPP. But for sure, atmosphere, no, as of yesterday in the night, around 11-12 thereabout, no, now supporters of the MPs now, Omo winning seats within the Tamale Metro, no, now Omo jubilated. But the fact is that as they win the election, because as of 1 o'clock, now EC, Electoral Commission, saying declare any of the constituencies within the Tamale Metro, talking about Sanargo, Tamale North, Tamale South, and Tamale Central. Now, chin, all these coalition centers. Now, somewhere 3 going on now, must start the announcement of these parliamentary candidates. No, and message no modema omonko upon it to say. So, omu we need parliamentary now. It is a clear indication say presidential no so omu be winning. And you know now, ma supporters not feel say no. So our parliamentary candidates are winning now. It means that. Of course, John Dramani Mahama is also winning. And to now, you know, supporters maybe no jubility, Emma NDC because of Mufi said no. Of course, the presidential candidate of Muchusi, you know, also Kwako winning. So far, no Metimaka said for Northern Region, and of course, if you cut your my making 1 or 2 calls and pay their other constituencies, Oko Bimbila, Oko Wulesi, and Ekpanda, one of them, so yes. There were differences in terms of numbers and a vote, you know, but still now people are jubilating because they feel like since their parliamentary candidates have won, then it means that their presidential candidate is also winning.
All right, now there are three issues I'm best open to picture Eddie Mamen. At the time, the NDC's flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama, a year press conference, and I said, well, addressing media and the Ghanaians as a whole. No? What was the mood like per the things he said, you know?
Yeah, I think it was one of the causes why supporters no me Anna because yes, I was at the Tamale North Constituency Coalition Center where the honorable member of Parliament for NDC, Alasan Suhine Saibu, the moment and after we declare and say we're winning election around 3 o'clock, we take huge numbers from the coalition center to town. Air traffic, jamming up in some principal streets in the Tamale metropolis. And of course, the message was clear. I think he was one of the MPs or more metropolis who sent signals to the MPP that, of course, they are winning the election, not only at the parliamentary level, but at the presidential level. And, celebration not to choose somewhere 5 o'clock more. And after the NDC parliamentary and presidential candidate, John Mahama making press conference, ginger more of the supporters. I said numbers now no more doubled by 6 o'clock, they call 7 1 throughout the night, now to say yes. I said message, has been sent clear to the MPP faithful, say, we need elections and that. And hey, and of course, jubilations, motor riding, and what have you, which means a town, so I think that press conference, I'm a clear indication to the supporters of NDC, especially in the northern region, has said, no, whatever be the case, we need elections, although we are still waiting for confirmation from the Electoral Commission.
All right, now the feedback and that's a response at a free government through Kojo Ponkomanu. Did it do anything for the NPP supporters in the region?
Well, for sure, MPP supporters on official press conferences from my year and I think the advantage for MPP and of course the fact that Yentimi Enhuomo match in terms of jubilation and celebration, is the fact that the moment they go on for the press conference, or more communicators maybe 8 million opportunity to call radio. So now my educated or more supporters say they should take it calm. They just want the confirmation because they are also optimistic. That is the message they are sending clear to their supporters. Say, they want an official announcement from the EC so that they would go on or take on to the streets of Tamale. And of course, if you look at some parts of the region to jubilate, that is the scenario here. Like the communicators are also educating their fans on being calm. And of course, watchful, they should continue to follow proceedings from results that are trooping into the coalition centers or, of course, to the national level, so that at the end of the day, Jane Mensa ever announced here, who say winners of the elections for 2020. So we have not really seen much of MPP supporters jubilating, especially in Tamale Metropole and, of course, Anagu municipality. We haven't seen much. And now I say Sabulugu and another confusion kakra eba because as of even 5 o'clock in the evening, not a good resource in your mind. But I want them not MPP for no piece and no. We need elections in every majority of the votes were coming from the MPP in that particular area. But yes, Savulgu is not far from Tamale and where I stay. And whatever is happening, we're trying to get in touch with the people there. But for sure, MPP is calm. They are looking forward to seeing or hearing the announcement from the Electoral Commission so that they will go and then jubilate or celebrate their victory for 2020.
All right, final question, so whether, Northern Region was in the same mood, in the same anticipatory mood, to say, I cry, awaiting the Electoral Commission around 5 p.m. To make a pronouncement of why and they win the elections, Now, what was the mood like?
Well, I think so. We share a situation now as of 5 o'clock. Of course, if you watch social media and who follow, if you have contacts of people from the political parties, MPP, NDC, ultimately, yes, their party members were flying high. Message from the Electoral Commission that 5 o'clock on be announced results, But they knew, especially let me talk from the NDC perspective, because of the fact that some of the results did not come in early. The democracy, I think, northern region and Bunu East and some few places, still now or more coalition and more numbers in reach Electoral Commission. But they knew that because the numbers were coming. Because as of no about 5 more, most of the NDC faithful no meaning said no. I say NPP is leading in terms of percentage, but northern region results have not gone. No meaning say other areas have not also gone where they think that they are the strongest in terms of those areas, And after elections, and as an announcement now mass for 5 o'clock, no, he said no. It is because GMABC and Kofoning results, from the north. So if that is the situation, anyway, we need elections, Because if you look at the percentage wise, now the northern region numbers echo there, and a bit more reduce Nana Abu votes number form. Now increase John Mahama, So I think these were the messages that they were sending across to their opponents. And I said their party members said no, they cannot make the announcement because the results need to be in So for sure, we are still waiting. As to when the elections or the results will be announced, you name there, but Anope may call around Sakamatumo say yes, Kuma is because even at a certain point they have to gather at certain particular places to jubilate and what have you. But still now we are waiting for the results from the Electoral Commission.
And I'm not for Kojima. Now Anope is I'm for Kojima.
Honestly speaking, Tamale is a developing metropolitan assembly. Since Monday, it has been very, very quiet. Usually, some of the streets, you can see that cars, no motorbikes will be prepared. But I must confess to you that Tamale is very, very quiet. And as to whether people will go to work, I passed through the district assembly, I passed through the, some of the government agencies, but I can't see any sign of workers going. They might go all right, but numbers, is what I'm looking at. Tamale is very quiet this morning, and all is because they are waiting for the results.
Work. And I pay say for updates from the northern region. We're trying to establish contact with some of our other correspondents across the country. Near no more ending the mood of the various regions, Ashanti region, the Volta region, the Central region, how they are feeling whilst we wait for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Whether business is back to normal now, because I'm saying I know a holiday. Yeah, because me activity be taxi company me who be me who taxi and I don't know say if it's going to carry on into today from yesterday, because I know Monday holiday. Tuesday was a self-imposed holiday. I am who activities be I don't know say if today is going to be like yesterday, but the signs are that people are still in their homes.
Yeah. A lot more people are still in their homes. A lot more people are not getting out, and it's all in the anticipation of the eventual announcement of say the obedient kunimno. Inti say emrene so na isi ni bono homodin ko na o kojina a ponso no ka so we ni wedding kunimu. Me say life will be back to normalcy.
But why are we not going to work?
I'm for Kojima. I'm for Kojima silently.
Okay. Why is the place not busy? I'm going Central region because the elections there. Well, we thought there no fun obey. I'm going Central region. Minia Nana Kogwahi ending come per the 7 regions are Electoral Commission their mind here. Central region, which is a swing region, the certified results now. The Abano. How is the mood like with the MPP leading with the certified 7 regions now Central region account? Kuku Otinana pay. Hello, Kuku. Kuku. on the Kukuna Homano on to me, Ebobo modern day and Sebakane in our town and you need him come up. But I would want to know how Central Region is feeling like this morning. And I wish I was in Cape Coast today. You know where I would be?
Beach.
Masa. Because it's not directly opposite the St. Augustine's College School. Now my pen book, we now the Bluetooth speaker to maintain. Hello. Now, yeah, to be.
Anthony a long time relatively, and he will also not be returning to Parliament. He has retired from Parliament. Dr. Zeblim, Dr. Zeblim Idi, MP for Gushegu. He currently is also the Deputy Minister for Tourism. He from Parliament. He will also not be in Parliament. Dr. Kobna, Dr. Zeblim Idi, and all these names are from the NPP. These are NPP.
Nemo ana nyansa ni nimdia wo. Neka e friends wo hwe anwuma akufo ado aye ya. This time no. Neka nyakopo betima aboa yen ama ya bu John Dramani Mahama abro 1 point
Chisem no nti yebo mode yesaka ora kwasi akwaye ne no ebedi enkomo na ono nso yama no trinkwa ene ne nkonimdi a wadi efa ne mpeso asofo ho emo opese ode
whose second attempt gave him the nod, because his first attempt, and I'm talking about the one who toppled Alhaji Sadiq Boniface, Francis Osu tried. He did not succeed in even getting onto the ballot because at the time Alhaji Amadou Sorugo defeated him. But on his second coming, he got the nod and has been also able to topple Alhaji Sadiq Boniface from Parliament. Anthony Abayifa Kabo, the Laura MP, unfortunately will also not be returning to Parliament. Anthony Abayifa Kabo.
Yeah, actually on the 8th, I am a birthday.
Okay.
Bra Wamoto Aseda Aba Ama, His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Nana Adudanko Akufo-Addo. Na omonto birthday abanso emmame.
Oh.
And what we understand pepe nenwa you see drum every electoral area. And then man for ekudi birthday, near over 10,000 parts of food.
Wow.
And they go around. Na me kon ma probo no na me down ma so na me catch from.
We would need to share with our listeners, because so far, no, all we've been saying has been the presidential,
yes.
the presidential. And it's a fact, sir, what could PMO our easy for one more year? Yemfa a parliamentary nekakra, Emfa Embre or Manfo. But Maminko a year upper East region. Na yeni and correspondent in Incomo, na Yembisane said, mood at the same our upper East region. Na one for updates kakra Emfa Embre. Yeah, Minia Gaspard, so Gaspard and Sanope. Hello, good morning, Gaspard.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. And you, sir?
I'm doing great.
All right, so what's the mood like in the Upper East?
Okay, here in the Upper East, everything is calm. But except that yesterday in the evening, the NDC organized a press conference and they were alleging that the EC is massaging figures, some figures, and they are sending figures that are not, their polling agents did not sign. But later on, the regional EC boss and his team trust that out and they were okay. But as we speak, every the entire region is calm. They are only monitoring national to at least know what is happening. But the member of parliament elect for Bolgatanga Central, Honorable Azadongo, was also saying that at least the president should not declare himself because the figures they have indicate that John Dramani Mahama is winning, and definitely as he has won in the few days to come, he is going to organize a peace walk to at least to demonstrate the victory of he and the former president victory. So here in Bolgatanga, everything is cool.
All right. Now, let's look at that press conference you just referenced. Who organized that press conference?
It is the NDC.
In the region?
Yes, in the region.
Who led that press conference?
It's their electoral commission, the one in charge of the elections in the region, Mr. Nyaba, who actually championed that yesterday.
All right. Can you give us some highlights of what they said?
What they were saying was that they were alleging that the EC is sending figures. At least they have deducted some of their figures. You know, here in the Upper East region, they have won 14 seats out of 15. And they are saying that at least some of the figures they sent to Accra was not the exact figures. But later on, the EC took them through the figures and they cross-checked with what they have. And at least they said they were okay before the regional EC boss, Williams Adakwa, actually declared the regional results yesterday.
All right. Now, the people themselves, with all that's been happening, these press conferences and counter press conferences, how do they feel about the elections?
Yeah, here in the Upper East region, it's okay, but at least people have mixed feeling. In the view of the NDC, they think that they have won the election, but if you monitor national, what they are seeing is it doesn't reflect to what they have here in the region. But you know, nationwide, Upper East is different, and you cannot compare. Upper East here is purely dominated by the NDC. So once you have results here that is in favor of the NDC, you cannot just predict that the entire election is in favor of NDC in the region. But here in the region, they were just happy that the former president, John Dramani Mahama, won massively in the region.
All right. Now, are people, you know, embarking on their normal activities? I mean, in terms of business, in terms of commerce, are people back to their normal lives?
Yeah, as of yesterday and this morning. Yesterday, I monitored the market, and the market was dull. This morning, the market is a bit dull because people are still in their house, monitoring the events in the country. So others who also will just see in the tele, like the display of figures, some members have started jubilating ahead of the EC declaration. So most people are just patiently waiting for the EC to come out and declare the results before anything can happen.
All right. Now, let's move on to some other, you know, issues now. And that has to do with, you know, the announcement by the Electoral Commission. What's the mood of the people in terms of the expectant, you know, mood for the declaration by the Electoral Commission?
I can tell you that since this morning, a lot of people have called me and they are asking me that they don't understand the figures. And I've been telling them that though they have not finished all the constituencies, so you cannot just say this person is winning or this person have won. So until they finish all the constituencies and at least the EC comes out with the certified results, I cannot tell them that this person has won. So people are very anxious to at least to know who has won the presidential race. That is the current temperature in the region. People are very anxious, waiting for the EC to at least come out and at least give them the winner of the 2020 presidential race.
All right, Gaspard, well, thank you for the updates that you brought to us this morning. So far, I don't know, so why crowd with a parliamentary, so far, figures now, aka from the official handle of the Electoral Commission. Now, for Omanfono, Mfemu Kakra. But there are some, results that are also coming through. Enchibiano, Yade Ebema Omanfo. The parliamentary.
Parliamentary, yes. Maybe say a year because more a year EC official Twitter handle, no, say no. Official Twitter handle, no, dear. Same as of 8:12, no, AM, a year and nano pay, no. Now, poster Oma making a year about dear citizens to ensure accuracy and transparency of the presidential election results. Our officials continue to undertake a robust and participatory collation process at the National Collation Center. On the picture, come maybe at all. I have not. ABA, if you can direct me to.
Okay, what's it? Electoral Commission of Ghana certified Eastern Regional winners for 2020.
Okay.
Now, Osha, what's it for Suhumno? Candidate winning a MPP candidate Kojo Asante with 34,049 votes. And no Honum and after for a year Akim Swedro candidate Osei Kennedy Inyakom and the winning year for the MPP. He polled 11,180 votes in the Eastern Region Honum. Abetifi Brian Champon will represent the MPP every year with 25,035 votes for the MPP in the Eastern Region. For a year lower Manya Krobo, Ebenezer Oklete Telabi of the NDC and a winning year for that constituency with 26,991. And that's some figures from the Eastern Region, a year certified by the Electoral Commission. What about some other areas? Now, okay, all right. Mami entrani figures, and to a jana on my phone, on our screens, and the say from the Central Region, yadi a confidiano, ebre on my phone, and say yadi a confidiano and ebre on my phone. I don't know, so if you are still following up, whether you are with me.
Mensa akika a year. Some of the results, yenko a year a confi.
Yeah.
A confi. This is a certified a year result from a year the Electoral Commission and omode eba a confi constituency. A year candidates, Abeku Krentel or Dinamuma, the National Democratic Congress, and on Utimi Edin Kunim, onya 16,037 votes. 16,037 votes, and I would to me enya a confia the Central Region of Ghana. Enti eno dear eno. Same yan twaso na free a confia na ye ko baby to say pusiga. Inti ye ko pusiga de odi enkunimu hono ladi ayi ayamba ojinamu ema the National Democratic Congress. Ojinamu ema the National Democratic Congress. Onya 14,229. 14,229. Inti ladi ayi ayamba ojina muma the National Democratic Congress no wono ene odi nkunim e Pusiga constituency. Yanto aso ne nko achem odan eye de onipa ojina mu ema the New Patriotic Party eye ura Alexander Akwasi Akwa wono e de nkunim ewo achem odan constituency achem odan constituency no madodo a wotimi edidi nkunim ne 25,380 25,380 nti Alexander Akwasi Akwa wono ana wotimi edi nkunim ewo achem odan constituency yanto aso na yanko another constituency ane yeko Ewutu Senya West constituency Ewutu Senya West constituency. Candidate ni Gisela Tete Agbotui oye Onuaba Dema former foreign affairs minister during the erstwhile Mahama administration Hanasewa Tete Ninia ena sisi wababi di ade ewo ho no yenko eho emum impacho fako back to Ewutu Mr. Onidim fako back to Ewutu Senya West constituency NDC candidates no din kunim voter otimi nyama me onyaye no 32,708 inti Ewutu Senya West constituency no NDC anytimi edin kunim yento aso na yenko the next constituency na yeko Suhum constituency in the eastern region NPP candidate Kojo Asante ono odin kunim ho voter otimi edidi kunim no 34,049 Kojo Asante a wojina mu ma the New Patriotic Party in the Suhum constituency in the eastern region no wono ena otimi edi enkunim ewo ho yento so ne yenko Bilsa South Ora Clement Abbas Park wojina mu ema the National Democratic Congress Bilsa South constituency no what the emadodo 7,451 and otimi edidi nkunim Bilsa South constituency emu na chese ho no akonya ne de NDC the National Democratic Congress no and omutimi fa sa akonya no ewo ho ye toaso na ye toaso de akọ Ascent Central ora Ken Ohene Japan wono enegina mu ma the New Patriotic Party na emadodo a otimi enya in this particular elections na 19,754 eno otimi edidi nkunim edema the New Patriotic Party ewo Ascent Central constituency young twaso ne enko the Achiase constituency candidate NPP candidate wudina mu ewa abato no me Kofi Ahenkra Mafo wono 14,796 votes 14,796 votes ena wotumi edidi nkunim ewo saa akansie num ewo Achiase constituency yento aso na yenko the New Jabe North constituency no yekoho na Ajay Kwasi Boateng wono ena otimi gina mu ema the New Patriotic Party no no ena nkunimdi abotri no sese ye dia hye no a ema wodidi nkunim no 21,150 ena otimi enya ho a wodi edi nkunim ho yanko Chenga Paga eno so Owura Thomas Ada Dalu ono ogina mu ma the National Democratic Congress ono the emadodo 21,954 ena wodi edi nkunim ema the National Democratic Congress amanyoko in that particular parliamentary race in the Chenga Paga constituency eno so ewo ho yento aso na yenko Etiwa East constituency NPP candidate Abena Osei Asare Deputy Finance Minister ono ena ogina mu ema the New Patriotic Party ewo Etiwa East District no na yeto abani nyina wi kinkan abato no ono enya mu 21,175 inti Ewura Abena Osei Asare of the NPP no ana otimi edi nkunim wo Etiwa East constituency abato no emu yetoaso ani yetoaso akọ the Abitifi constituency Owura Brian Echampong ogina mu ma the New Patriotic Party ana otimi edi nkunim ho madodo otimi edi nkunim ho no 25,035 enone aba otimi edidi nkunim ho edema the New Patriotic Party amanyoko no in that particular constituency yanto so nenko Lower Menya Krobo NDC candidate Ebenezer Oklete Telabi wono ena ogina mu edema the National Democratic Congress awotimi egane 26,991 26,991 votes wotumi edidi nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress in tisa parliamentary seat no say wo NDC nsem yanko garu garu National Democratic Congress or candidate Alazuga Albert Akuka wano ena otimi edi nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress no madodo wonya na 12,407 madodo wonya ya utumi edidi nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress yanko Asen North yasan echi aba Central Region no Asen North constituency no James Jachi Kwesen ojina mu ma the National Democratic Congress wono ena wotimi edi nkunim madodo wonya ya no 17,498 eno madodo a wotimi enya ya wotimi didi nkunim the National Democratic Congress amanyoko no in the Asen North district. Now may sign SZBO say these results are certified results are free the Electoral Commission ho eba enti we nye results bia ebi obi edifri baby and dey brain say yenkan yanko Cape Coast South ye ko ho na the National Democratic Congress no mudi nkunim ho ora JK Reketagan ora Reketagan former deputy finance minister ena ono etimi di nkunim ho de ma the National Democratic Congress onya emadodo 21,108 eno wotimi edidi nkunim Cape Coast South constituency Cape Coast North constituency rather Yamra Eastern Region Kwapem South constituency NPP candidate Osei Bonsu Amwa ena wodina mu ho na emadodo a wotimi enya ya wodidi nkunim ne 21,247 madodo wura Osei Bonsu Amwa etimi nya edidi nkunim ema the New Patriotic Party ewo Ekwapem South constituency na Ekwapem South na say easy one spelling ye ha oye ni AKUAPM Mr. Anaze aiba ko ho I was all the show nti easy Mr. Mutia wonya corrections no na mo sanfa fly na sanfa mra bianco na Vrongo Central na yanko he National Democratic Congress wo candidate Samson Tangobu Chiragia wono ena wotimi edi nkunim ho de ma the National Democratic Congress abadodo wotimi nya ne 26,947 abadodo a wotimi nya ya wodidi nkunim ho de ma the National Democratic Congress amanyoko no ho yanto aso na yenhwe Abrem constituency ena mifre Abrem constituency na mifri nemum afiwe dia mantimi anko akoto abo Osei John Frimpong NPP parliamentary candidate Osei incumbent member of parliament ujina mu de ma NPP Antony Swaba in that particular constituency abadodo wotimi nya ya wodidi nkunim de ma the New Patriotic Party no 19,151 votes ena wotimi enyaye ewo ho yanto aso na yanko Bolgatanga East constituency no Ura Dominic Akuruntinga ono ena wojina mu edema de National Democratic Congress amanyoku no na abadodo a wonyaye a wodidi nkunim ne 12,394 votes and wotimi nya ya wodidi nkunim edema the National Democratic Congress in the Bolgatanga East constituency and also edie enono yanko Himan Lower Denchira Ora Bright Rekun Brobe wono ena wotimi di nkunim edema the New Patriotic Party abadodo wonya ye no 14,791 madodo wotimi enya ya wotimi edidi nkunim edema the New Patriotic Party in the Himan Lower Denchira constituency eno so ena mede ababetu edwano yanto aso ande eto aso de akọ Achim Swedru eye owura osai Kennedy Nyako ojina mu ma the New Patriotic Party no wono ena wotimi edi enkunim ewo ho e ma dodo wonya ya wotimi edi enkunim no eye 11,180 11,180 eno eye ema eye owura osai Kennedy Nyako etimi nya ya wodi nkunim eji sa akunya no edema eye the New Patriotic Party Bilsa North eye owura James Agaga eye former Deputy Interior Minister wono nso okujina mu the National Democratic Congress ewo ho na madodo wonya ya wotimi edi nkunim no 13,826 13,826 madodo a wotimi nya ya wotimi edi nkunim o James Agaga was retaining the seat in the Bilsa North constituency. Yanko Cape Coast North NDC candidate Kwamena Minta Nyako wono ena ojina mama NDC no ewo that particular constituency na nkunimdi ekomano madodo wunya ya wotimi edidi nkunim no 22,972 22,972 madodo wotimi inya ya wodidi nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress. Yanko Bongo constituency NDC candidate owura Edward Bawa Abambere ena wono etimi di nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress. Madodo wonya ye no 26,268 26,268 na ye kana chimu empem aduonu nsia ahanu aduosia ngoche empem aduonu nsia ahanu aduosia ngoche ena wotimi nya ya wodidi nkunim ewo ho edema the National Democratic Congress. Yanto aso na yanko nabdam mpeswa so sa mpeswa so no NDC parliamentary candidate wudina mu ma National Democratic Congress no wodi nkunim Mark Kurt Nawawi wono ena wotimi edi nkunim dima the National Democratic Congress madodo a wonya ye no 10,842 10,842 impimdu ahangoche aduanan mienu impimdu ahangoche aduanan mienu madodo a wotimi nya ya wotimi edidi nkunim edema the National Democratic Congress or Nabdam constituency Mark Kurt Nawawi ono nso ne de eno no yenko akotia NDC candidate Henry Yadom Boache wono ena wotimi edi nkunim wo sam peswane so madodo a wonya ye no 19,899 na odi batwi mu a empem dunkrun ahangoche aduokron enkron empem dunkrun ahangoche aduokron enkron ena wonya ya wotimi edidi nkunim edema the National Democratic Congress wa Kotia constituency yanto aso na ye to aso edi akọ Emprayeso constituency Ora Davis Opoku Ansa wono na ogina mu edema the New Patriotic Party ena emadodo a wotimi enya ya wodidi nkunim no 25,064 empem aduonu enum ene aduosia enan empem aduonu enum ene aduosia enan no nya ya wotimi edidi nkunim edema the New Patriotic Party at the Emprayeso constituency yanto aso na yanko Binduri no Abanga Abdullahi a wujina mu ma the New Patriotic Party no wono ena wotimi edi nkunim ewo ho se madodo wonya ye no 15,016 empim dunum ene edunsia empim edu enum ene edunsia ene wonya ya wotimi edidi nkunim ewo ho edema the New Patriotic Party wura Abanga Abdullahi enso edie ene no yento aso na yanko empeso bia akaso na yemfa the certified results easy no wodi aba no emfama tifo ene ahwefo Ascent South constituency ora John Intim Fodwo ujina mu ma the New Patriotic Party ewo Ascent South constituency eno wodi nkunim ho madodo otimi di nkunim no 17,121 121 ɛyɛ mpem dunson aha aduonu baako mpem dunson aha aduonu baako ɛna wɔtumi edidi nkunim ɛwɔ hɔ ɛdema the New Patriotic Party in the Ascent South constituency yɛnto aso ne yɛnkɔ Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrem Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrem ɛno ne yɛtwa ne tia ɛyɛ no KEEA no KEEA ɛyɛ Owura Samuel Atamels sɛ meka Atamels a ɛmsɛ deɛ atiefo ne ahwefo nyina mo bɛkae Samuel Atamels wɔno ɛna wɔgyina mu ɛde ma the National Democratic Congress madodo a wɔnya ɛne 26,886 26,886 ɛyɛ mpem aduonu nsia ahangɔtwe ɛne ahangɔtwe ɛne aduɔtwe nsia 26,886 mpem aduonu nsia ahangɔtwe ɛne aduɔtwe nsia ɛyɛ madodo a wɔtumi enya ya wɔtumi edidi nkunim de ma the National Democratic Congress ɛwɔ yɛ Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrem constituency no yanto aso na yɛnkɔ Ebuakwa North ɛyɛ Owura Gift Chum Ampofo ogyina mu ma the New Patriotic Party na ɔno di nkunim wɔ hɔ madodo a wonya ya wɔtumi edidi nkunim no ɛyɛ 17,653 ɛyɛ mpem dunson ahansia aduonum miɛnsa mpem dunson aha nsia aduonum miɛnsa ɛna ɛyɛ Owura Gift Chum Ampofo etimi nya ya wɔtumi edidi nkunim ɛwɔ Ebuakwa North constituency ɛdema the New Patriotic Party yanto aso na yanko the next constituency na yɛhwɛ ɛno nso sɛdeɛ ɛkokosi ɛwɔ hɔ na mmom no mesan atisu bio sɛ ɛyɛ results ya wɔbɔ nyinaa no results a ya wɔbɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ results a ɛyɛ EC no a certifier ɔde aba abɔnten results a ya wɔbɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ certified results a free the Electoral Commission hɔ aba abɔnten enti ɛno no we ɛnyɛ certified results ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛbɔ so ɛwɔ ha ɛnyɛ certified a ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛbɔ so ɛwɔ ha yɛnkɔ Boko Central ɛyɛ Owura Mahama Ayarga ogyina mu the National Democratic Congress no wɔn odi nkunim ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Boko Central constituency no madodo a wonya ne 25,490 25,490 ɛyɛ mpem aduonu enum aha nkron aha nan aduokron mpem aduonum aduonu enum aha nan aduokron 25,490 ɛna otime de di nkunim ɛwɔ hɔ akropon Ɔheneba Dokua Asiama Ajay a ogyina mu ma the New Patriotic Party no wɔno ɛna otime edi nkunim wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ madodo a wonya ne yɛ mpem aduonu ensia aha nsia ne aduanan nsia 26,646 26,646 ɛna otime edidi nkunim ɛwɔ hɔ at the Akropon constituency Ɔheneba ɛna otime di nkunim wɔ Zebila ɛyɛ the National Democratic candidate a wogyina mu no ɛyɛ Owura Clectus Avoka Apol wɔno ɛna wogyina mu de ma the National Democratic Congress ɛwɔ Zebila constituency na odi nkunim hɔ madodo a wonya yɛ ne yɛ 33,616 ɔyɛ returning wakɔ asamba ɔyɛ big man ɛwɔ hɔ big man pa ɛwɔ hɔ yɛnkɔ tufu atimɔkɔ ɛyɛ NDC candidate ogyina mu ɛyɛ Vondi David madodo a wonya ne yɛ 21,416 mpem aduonu baako aha nan ɛne dunsia mpem aduonu baako aha nan ɛne dunsia ɛna yɛ Vondi David otimi nya ya otimi didi nkunim de ma the National Democratic Congress ɛyɛ in the Tufu Atimɔkɔ constituency ɛno nso deɛ ɛno no yɛnto aso na yɛnkɔhwɛ other constituencies na yɛkɔ Asuojaman constituency ɛyɛ candidate ogyina mu ɛma the National Democratic Congress ɛyɛ Thomas Ampemnyakum wɔno madodo a wonya ya wotimi didi nkunim ne 24,439 ɛyɛ mpem aduonu ɛnan aha nan aduasa nkron mpem aduonu nan aha nan aduasa nkron ɛyɛ madodo a wotimi nya ya wotimi didi nkunim wɔ Asuojaman constituency ɛdema the National Democratic Congress yɛnto aso
OT region na yenia Evans Manase ND Enkomo na yen share the mood in the OT region after say the electoral commission ede womodiene ebeto abontin with the NDC winning with 181,021 and the NPP 103,865. Evans, good morning.
Good morning, Bema.
And I'm Zeminia.
Namiadumo.
Now, OT region for one more, I want to say, especially after say electoral commission edit certified results, but said one more Ediama NDC Amanyokono Franca Tufono.
Well, my entire for and I'm for Muti and the Anapet. OT region, yes, and I say, or a Namiahudono with him over Sasa and expected for Nimbu. I said, Dugona and I disappointed. Say, okay, the newly created media company, say, now utility now 1 50 and utility a man to Mahan said, a year the original cratchy about on me MPP among the Malus at the Ama NDC 4. Now, a honor disappointed at the Ma. Antema addition dress and say na almost any thing as that is in the anye no almost bet me up so no after the almost and the overview of the people as at and then Miami who media woman for data no find the human media now only disappointed number no woman data no every record or election more upper human to and I say so when I almost voter reading now. We don't have a very impressive data na bani percentage na it tells ultimately about 30% at the area of Montana na Adodan for the woman say Nkunimugenu de one and Nkunimugenu number okay data na about 30% of a vote in we don't have a disappointed only within Koma failing there now almost resting constituency and find you on the Adodan for people and so now compare that is to win now Dudwana GMABC and Senator the region a swing area a traditional area be the elections and it's a result now but name moving options on there as enter that that one will be in addition to the on Koma almost name a ban presidential no atmosphere na for now among for enstono and I say omuyum and said that entomo say Dudwana electoral commission be declared when I want to be radio 8 say stations number my data don I almost 8 years every pa ana woni kan say wo meti nana adin kunu we pa ana mo tu o shi for na almost adin kunu for primary and parliament and I will be able to a radio station here automatically a affiliate a ND someone go and I say almost background anything wait here so when one can say upon the 20 who did the endorsement ultimately amount for and so on and said that and me out to and she pandemic. Let me know because idea the one nipa about me will be held in China on the chair after the overview of the elections and the promotion with the electoral commission and agency the band of 10 and almost 30. You know, I'm a cover at the back of
Major also.
About when I told you electoral commission and information by OTW then and I also make sure was here ocean with the electoral commission better than some.
Measure him so be declare. About the better be an ato now be a kumatoni. And the rest really see NDD. I am here.
Okay. And this also OTV modern war ya bo e ba no omanpeni and after omanpeni dada I don't know obeka no why disappointed and I say who ade nya o hwe ni man.
Oh, ya had ya o hwe no kwa ya to aba me ya to ya komo aye MPC na ya anya bi no kire so ma wiye MPC no bibi wo ho kakra bibi hye mu kakra enti eguso a ye nhwehwemu. It is sanity.
Papa also over then I feeling so far ya to abana we electoral commission thank so me embaye then o feel listening
me feel bad If you say win, you know, a percentage, and I the winner bar, and I share MPP percentage, I have 1.3% for now in this time. And I call your point in this side, I have 47 or 46. And you know, I say, your president, you know, on the club, but now, on my Ghanaian attention, no ember form. Me too, on the me because person on the club, but now who be I work now, young one. Be there, but
Oshe Bodembo, Timantema Hanisa, City Bakopena MP one, while losing, I don't know what can say, regional, Nathan, so I say, then I'll bring it up.
Oh, maybe sure about you know, Yanto, Abano, that Nana, Adunda Pakofa dynasty. I said near Ankawayama, ya, or Tifon, I think I have to Abapa, Mananka, Yantima, we look up a young winner about 3 seats. Mfamano, mfandanaste. Basana ya win back up and me makumamuno and so many.
But Mamma with me about the region, city down coming.
Yeah, city down for the region.
Okay. And the matter was, you know, man, the Ubimo, Mantimo, Quantan beside the Nato. Additionally, be a silence, effort. 20, it would be a train electoral commission, and there honestly, I didn't know some of the back. I'm not going to be actual my.
Yo, it looks like there is disappointment if the way the voting went, you know. Now, Mamim about the press conferences about under the expectations saying the electoral commission would have declared the results in 24 hours, you know. And then you know one more if because I heard one man saying, sir, 3 days in you know, when did you
hear? What be passing and electoral commission better obey declare ban by 5 and also yen anti promo amount for no but o share a mood na is a do not say a year nanka omonfa a TV so result no find the investment say we don't na TV and na do na into be ya omonfa TV stations in the emfa ye duma and no e betimi aboa mama declare ban intem na electoral commission pamba and the omofia electoral commission no e de nemfa do about for now, the people with have majority NDC among you for majority NDC. They can say, oh, compare this and our banner, not NDC among you to Abanti. Among for no almost press conferences, I hold on a mirror of my penny that John Dramani Mahama every year in the press conference and some shop for an artist who minute, you know, at the Omonta Shabbat. Okopimu, Kuma, Ruma Edin as at that time of Mampini that the John Dramani a press conference. Not Ruma Edin, do not say, so Mampini that John Dramani Mahama, Nankoba Beka, Nanka Bakase, to Mr. Odinchi. You don't have to say almost training with some of the purpose into Mampini that a identity. Nanka do not almost training with some Mampini that a Babeka Sano, Nankoba said Wadinchi, and I say Wadinkunim, and I say stand or assistance. You don't have to say any someone you couldn't enter figure and come by it. And Parliament to need your Oma Winnie to be now so we feel a overview and I say presidential media. My amount friend said that in confidence will also a press conference that hold on ever now. No more sharing about everything comfortably say or not the Wadim Kunimanis and also compare as a ten dry monitor company that John Dominic and the press conference then the equal amount of normal feelings. Now do not almost share new say. Penny where they can be an astronaut penny that now almost the ama and what she do not so old almost can say penny that Katana walk at an be over the Messa say or share a common penny that Eddie Katana that will be a piano and that will be a shiny one and Binuso expressed on penny that has an instruction and the feeling Canadian do not have trauma about that, especially that John Dramani conference.
All right, Minia, if you don't say for updates or the free the OT region at the Abriano Pay, no Manasseh Evans, reporter or the Abriano Pay old media. So GMABC election campaign also goes to Wuti Woshe or Happy 98.9 FM and on ETV Ghana, respectively, and more about media. So my information kakra and from Broman for and in this respect, you know, I'm referencing a publication by the Daily Graphic newspaper. Now, here we are now after share issues to do with gender. Issues to do with gender. na gender nsensem no eti sen e madodo ahe na echo parliament eye nyamepa next year so if parliamentarians no are being sworn in gender parity nsensem no eti sen yede ni ebedi atwe na yedi enkomo no afa ho how many big guns have fallen in the recent parliamentary year yekoye no na dodo ahen so na abo awremu me pese me de the daily graphic and edisa enkomo we say but I know say some incumbents bebre wo actually wo a seat say yeko adenta constituency ya bobin asama wa hwere ni seat no sanso na Barbara Asha enso so ahwere ni de Joseph Banker enso so ahwere ni de na sanso so na Abdul Aziz Mohammed enso so wafrimum Anthony Kabu enso so afrimum George Anda enso so sa na Muta Wakilu Adam enso so no wafrimu enti we information kakra ya de everyone but yenko some other areas enso so Okoboy enso so ekano Alhaji Ibrahim Ralph Tanko awoye NDC enso so no ekano awafrimu Professor George enyowu unfancheme enye knockout ya born knockout ana uppercut but yemfa emfama omanfo kakra so ushe daily graphic was saying a political hurricane of incredible magnitude swept through the parliamentary polls when 31 members of parliament from both sides of the house tumbled. Now, the New Patriotic Party, the MPs, suffered 28 casualties, including ministers of state and deputy ministers crumbling under the weight of their opponents from the National Democratic Congress, NDC. While the NDC lost in few constituencies, it made inroads into NPP territories. Now, for the big shots that fell and their political parties, they might be undergoing some quiet introspection to establish what went wrong. The voting pattern has indicated that what has come to be known in political parlance as skirt and blouse. Yemfa NPP casualties in the Emma Omanfo. Some of the NPP who fell no Hajia Alima Mahama, Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, Nalerugu Gambaga, Mr. George Odro, Deputy Minister of Food and Agriculture, New Edwiase, Mr. George Anda, Deputy Communications Minister, Awutu Senya, Mr. Yabobia Samoa Adenta, Alhaji Boniface Abubakar Sadiq, Minister of State, Madina, Mr. Siaka Stevens, Deputy Bono Regional Minister, German North, Mr. Ya Afro, Deputy Aviation Minister, German South, Ali Maiga Hamidu, Doma West, Professor George Janbafo, Minister of Plan, Wenchi, Major Derek Odro, retired, Miamini Papa, Wanasuno, Efieno Ayino, Deputy Minister of Defense in Kuranza North, and Mr. Charles Kunedu Iyadom in Kuranza South. Others were Miss Abena Durua Mensa, Asen North, Mrs. Barbara Asha, Deputy Minister of Works and Housing, Cape Coast North, Mr. Francis Kingsley Kujo, Deputy Minister of Fisheries, Ekunfi, Mr. Alexander Aban, Deputy Minister of Communications, Gomwa West, Mr. Joseph Tete, Apa Menya Krobo, Mr. Ebenezer Nate, Ablekuma Central, Mr. Daniel Ni, Kwate Titus Glover, Deputy Minister of Transport, Tema East, Mr. Joseph Dindiok Kwemka, Deputy Attorney General Timpani, and Mr. Frank Adongo Fuseni, Deputy Upper East Regional Minister Zebila, and Anthony Abeifa Kabo, Deputy Minister of Roads Laura. Yeah, they are coming in on Everton, but Mama Yambon continent na Yemrira other regions, you know. Na yen hwede ye ewonum fambre omanfo ye ko Bono region yenia Augustine Abaruma yenno edi enkomo. It's one of the regions so far no per the lister electoral commission ediabano womo eficha woso. Augustine, good morning.
Morning, Sami.
Na nom design our Bono region.
Sami ni momboko na muso
nyame adum ye kokramu enkakra per the results are a free the electoral commission ehwabanom omanfo no womo ani age as per voting na womo koye no
Sami as now no Bono region, a region here, surprises the if removed by concerning a parliamentary election. The Oko a German South and North for Nana. What you mean, Scattered Brass Corso. Titulu German North, honor a deputy minister, Isaka Stevens, or losing his seat. Into Mr. Southside, one day, not German North on the Obian Mr. Hono, a stronghold for the NDC. But Oko, the Man Wester, in the Sayabamu, with the Scattered Brass Corso, Babia, and I want you so surprised if you buy. And now I question Hano Bono question, I decided for the parliamentary. And the money probably I need here because the probably concern is region and Katana MPP promises of Miss Margie all the seats in parliament, you know, and Timania successful. And the maybe they see idea jubilation of course to crown a presidential, no, I'm more going to say a presidential idea on my fa. Now, and after another not the day. Omoye de Okruma say omo presidential candidate and I don't call for I didn't couldn't.
Yeah, some yeah train other results from other regions, you know. Among for no expectations of the East, you know, at the same now one general assessment of the election process in Ancaster at the same.
Some to honor no part say omo other stations, you know, with declarations are Elcoswa. Nature said a call my fan. Until any year, our presidential side, but parliamentary side in there, almost only hope to be asked on meeting Yafa. But who will send the public and son? Almost I say, it's here for the only almost stand say, as some or more party for the can no crack, and I know because we used to are raining and I wish to are raining, which is which. And here there. It's Young Township there. They do for Sonra, but not for the any hotel.
You didn't come to channel about Nawi, several parts of the country, no, I did over Cassidy a holiday. What Bono Honors is not at the same.
I mean, I can ask an running in Adi, now we know a dean, we understand, and around 7. Echo 18 Hona, me say amount for after TPP, both the NDC and the MPP for no, Obiano, APA. But after this morning, the time, we might have question, but we are eating.
Augustine, Meadow say for updates, I would free a year Bono region, Eddie Abraham. We are still continuing our efforts at establishing contact with our correspondent. It's been a very tiring 3 days of covering the elections, and so after moving up and down through the constituencies and the polling stations, you know, a lot of them are exhausted, but we are waking them up. And you know, everything come out and you know, na yaji the mood of the people in these regions, especially those within the 7 now. The electoral commission, Eddie and Jose Semno, Eddie Abraham, Eddie and Como. But my for the list of giants are almost 4 in parliament, you know. Men twaso na afe no. Yemfa wo mo so no, wo mo boru mo no. Yemfa wo mo ensusu enhye so. Na yenhwe emadodo a wo mo ensusu etimi eboru parliament, you know. Yendidi ni nyina ho enkomo. Me twaso a Mr. Michael Jato, or your Deputy Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources, Krache, Sansina Mr. Paul Asian, Deputy Minister of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Jomoro, Barbara Otinjesi, Minister of Tourism, Prestia, Huni Valley, Mr. Kofi Amwakohene, Bono East Regional Minister, Atebubu Amantain, Mr. Gabriel Osei Time, Dr. Benedoko Boy, Deputy Minister of Health, Lejekuku Constituency, Mrs. Elizabeth Afolekwe, Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture, Krowo, Mrs. Paulina Abayege, Upper East Regional Minister, Navrongo Constituency. NDC casualties in Alhaji Ibrahim Rauf Tanko Yagba Kubori and Mr. Adam Mutawakilu Damango. And you know, a course some of the candidates who caused upsets were Mr. John Peter Amewu of the MPP, who scored a historic victory by grabbing the Hohoi constituency for the MPP. Mr. Francis Xavier Sosu, a legal practitioner, NDC, won the Medina seat for the NDC. Mr. Yusuf Mustafa, MPP Yagba Kubore, Mr. Samuel Abu Jinapo, MPP Damango Aoye, Deputy Chief of Staff, Mr. Robert Wisdom Kujo, NDC, Pristia Honi Valley, Madam Lydia Adakudu, Bono NDC Timpani, Dr. Kwabena Menta Nyakum, NDC Cape Coast North, Alhaji Baba Isifu Seidu, NDC Nalerugu Gambaga, Miss Gisela Tete Agbotui, NDC Awutu Senya West, Mr. Joseph Kwesi Mensa, NDC Nkuranza North, Mr. Mohammed Adamu Ramadan, NDC Adenta Bit Zidin. Okay, a bit. Event saying working with Rollins. Was it? Oh yeah, you know. NDC Laura Ashai or Dampton, NDC Tema East. And we are the list of a year candidate at one more a top from me kind of saying you free parliament.
Abakat.
Lower. Any woman, it's me a but of the few names I've mentioned, so what as a surprise to you is that they could be kicked out of parliament.
They are surprised to me. Bakupa, yeah, Dr. Kuboy. Dr. Kuboy is because now Oshe senior Koso Lejikuku. Oh, Mama would say is a done deal.
Yeah.
For him. Daddy Kotopon as a Lejikuku, only Daddy Kotopon as a
Okuboy Lejikuku.
Lejikuku.
Yeah.
Because I have a lady friend, oh, as I say, I think he'll be able to break the jinx. Member of Parliament, we have a one term. After one term, no.
What was it?
Near the before Friday, Abba. So he was looking forward to breaking the jinx, and it looks like. So imagine no cry would Lucy and said that much than tribunals are just a little over 1,000 votes to me Eddie in Kugo. It was a bit of a surprise for me. Or no Nidiano. It's a bit of a surprise for me.
Before I overcall next giant who has fallen. Young Connie and Aziz Pelpo ending come from the Upper West region. Now, Yembisane said, how are things faring in that region? Aziz, good morning.
Brother.
Hello, good morning, Aziz.
Yes, good morning, my brother.
I hope you're doing well today, sir.
Yes, sure.
So, how is Upper West this morning?
Generally, the Upper West region has been very, very quiet with supporters of the two major political parties, that is the NDC and NPP, in some kind of a limbo. The early hours of yesterday, getting to midday, we saw supporters of the two political parties jubilating and claiming they were on the lead to win the elections. But from 9th till this morning, both political parties are very quiet. The town is very quiet. Everybody seems to be in a limbo, don't know where to turn to or what is happening. So everybody is just waiting anxiously for the Electoral Commission to declare the presidential elections. And I must also say that the results of the parliamentary elections, as announced by the various constituency electoral officers, has also made some people go to sleep because it's really unbelievable, especially the fact that the ruling government lost 3 of its seats by the calculations from the certified results from the EC at the various constituency levels. Most people were not actually expecting some candidates to lose. So it's kind of a mixed feeling here, but everybody is generally confused and just waiting patiently for the results.
All right, how about business activities in the region?
No, business activities are quite slow. I must tell you that some persons are still anticipating violence across the region and some parts of the country. So business generally is slow. Most people are indoors. So you don't see a lot of people outside. You hear mothers telling their children to stay indoors. People, it's kind of like a COVID-19 back again, where people are asked to stay indoors. Don't go out if you don't have anything to do outside.
Yeah.
So this morning, generally, that is what we are experiencing. The streets are not really empty, but very quiet. You see people sitting down very quiet. The camps of the various political parties are almost empty, and you hardly hear discussions.
I remember seeing a footage on voting day of people who were confidently showing their party colors on their motorbikes and co in the region. As it stands now, do you see people confidently showing where they belong in the region this morning?
No. You hardly see that happening. As at this morning, you hardly see people with party colors. Like I said earlier, even when you go to the party offices, you hardly see people. Where you see people, they are just sitting very quietly, because most of them, from both parties, both the NDC and MPPs, they have gotten some kind of electric shock from the parliamentary elections. So nobody knows what is going to happen next. So as at now, people are even deleting their Facebook messages and all those things. As at this morning, you even hardly hear the political communicators on radio. I mean, communicators from both sides. You hardly hear them. Unlike a normal day or yesterday, where they were still calling and telling people we are winning or we have won and all those things. This morning is completely different.
So what are the radio stations and the other media platforms discussing this morning? What are they talking about?
Well, you see, most of the radio stations have tuned to the national-based radio stations to give listeners a feel of what is happening at the national level. Other radio stations are discussing local politics, and some are still announcing figures as they trip in from the national level, some from the regional, and some are still even collating those their personal results even from the constituency level. For the radio stations, all they are discussing this morning is just election 2020. So almost everyone you see is listening to a radio or sitting very close to a TV set.
All right, final one. Security situation in the region. Do you see the presence of officers of the law in the region?
Oh, yes. The security situation is very encouraging. At least every 100, 200 meters, you see a security agent there. They are very visible. The military, the police, the fire service, immigration, they are very, very visible. And they have also intensified their patrols. As late as 12 to 1 o'clock a.m. this morning, along the streets, you still see them pass every minute. This morning, it's still the same thing, just patrolling everywhere. They are very, very visible. Though we have not recorded any incidents, but the security situation is encouraging.
Are they in their usual well-armed outfits, or it's just a casual police you see?
No, it's just the casual police and military we see, just the normal dressing. Yes, and just the normal patrols, just that it's more intensified now.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Aziz, we're grateful.
Thank you so much.
And that's our correspondent from the Upper West region joining us this morning from the Upper West region. Sefa, I'm so watching that say happy morning show ne baso dia. Well, let's almost change me minute because voice ayira. Voice na ayira.
Of course,
okay.
But in Rajim Red, by the close of day, we would have actually known who won, because as we speak now, the EC keeps on the constituency results, the old Kunim or the Babonting, and as viewers watch and listeners listened, you will bore a constituencies now a EC certified results in so, and obviously more will be coming out because of the 7 regions now. What to me certified all of the constituency results in all of these regions, will have to actually make pronouncements on them. So obviously by close of day, Majidi said, and twa and cover bear no means son on 9 day. Now is we baby enema kosi said e be betimi akwa home kakra na nyankopon mo chena post election analysis no na e dia bre atifo ne ahwefo on the happy HMS samewa na beba okosoroba from do you any energy drink ba
mumia mo pipe because boys it is here ayira
do you any energy
drink ayira boys there mumia mo pipe anye saade a wo china no anase menya live soup bia wo na se me boy be so no problem
yes
me boss about the twem I friend Mr. Austin
yes
no was say
ono na sika ni nyina no
was say
o kan no aka na sa
was say dia ane dia live soup no
e be pai
e be set
okay
na me ni be ko ba bia ono a obedwane me ni Raymond dey ni bi Raymond ni ko di fo baka so yen ko ba bia mo ton wa ba ko 50 Ghana. But the surprises from the parliamentary side, you know. What surprised me? In fact, me the mark nama is will be some questions. No,
the man come in.
Me the mark nama will be some. I come in the answer.
It's me. When you be jai slain MP's wife retain seat for. I mean, can we say it's MP's wife? Late MP's wife.
Well, we say. The kind of individuals we are and the kind of editorial policies that you're running our hand say, I mean GMABC, there are certain descriptions that we wouldn't use. That's why it irritates your senses when you read those things. But for some media houses, per the editorial policy, it's okay for them to describe, you know, people by those words, which we find very uncomfortable and unpalatable.
Do you know what I realized? Story now kind of the same intro.
Oh really?
Kind of
a political hurricane.
Okay, a political tsunami.
It's how much
Koso has done it.
Of incredible magnitude.
Has swept
through the parliamentary polls. When the two members of parliament from both sides of the house tumbled.
Was it the political tsunami has swept through parliament? Presidential parliamentary polls, leaving at least 22 incumbent members of parliament with double as ministers of state crashing out of the house. And I think that this is something that we need to discuss critically. Most of them had ministerial portfolios, had ministerial positions. And you realize
before why would you say me the main mic name but why would you say won't but o pesa wo no o the main mic ni ma me kuta na wo ka wadwene ansana ya to ahye anya adwuma ma me nko eye voter region bra na me ni nua ba Rose asempanin komo ye ba me the main mic ni be ma na me ma ye me play o role no na afeed me tinya ka me so madwene e won sem so Rose, good morning. Hello, good morning, Rose.
Hello, good morning.
Rose, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing very good.
So, the voter region, how is voter region this morning?
Well, for now, the region is very calm. Everything seems to be looking smoothly. With much expectation, we don't know what is happening. Nobody knows the party that is winning. And so everybody is calm at the moment in the region, moving about their normal duties.
All right, but is the voter region excited about the results of its voting pattern? Are they excited about how they voted?
Well, actually, they are very excited, but then for now, because they don't know their stand, they are very calm. Especially people of Fokwe, they are very happy because for the first time in history, Honorable John Peter Amewo for the NPP has won. For all that he has done for them, according to them, he has done a lot for them, and so they are expecting him to win and continue the good job. And so with Hopeway, they are very happy because of Amel, but with the presidential candidate, they are not certain who is taking it yet.
Now, let's stay a little bit on Hohoy. You said that the people are excited about the things that he's been doing for them. What specifically has Honorable Peter Amel been doing in the constituency?
Well, from the youth, he was able to get the jobs, and that of the roads in the community too have been fixed by his help. And so, with all these things, we are so happy that most of them can now work because of Jean Peter Amewu.
Okay. All right, but what's the media talking about in the Volta region today?
Well, they are just discussing the parliamentary results, looking at the events, especially John Peter Mewu's issue is all about on the media discussing how he was able to get the people to vote. You know, Voltarians. With the Volta region, we know it is the World Bank of the NDC. And so for John Peter Mewu to convince Voltarians to vote in favor of him is one thing that is really surprising a lot of people and has been a topic of discussion on the media.
All right, now let's look at two things. For the MPP, that indicates that, you know, they are winning the elections. And then the NDC, that is also indicating that they are winning the elections in terms of the presidential. Those for and those against, how do they feel when the MPP says they've won the elections, especially with the voter region coming out in their numbers to vote for the NDC as their World Bank? How do they feel when the results or the indications are that the MPP may win?
Well, looking at the media, everybody's reporting based on their political affiliation. And so for now, they're not disturbed anyway, but they're also hopeful that the outcome will come into their favor. Yes, so that is, in short, the expectation is high that whoever they vote for gets the presidency.
All right. We are grateful that you made time to join us this morning, Rose. And that, hello, Rose. Yes, I was saying that we are thankful that you joined us this morning. But just a quick one. Before the D-Day, before 7th of December, there had been some rumors about the presence of military personnel in the Volta region. As to how authentic that information was, I really cannot tell. But if it was the case, are they still there?
Hello?
Hello, Rose, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, now my question I was asking was, before 7th of December, there had been some rumors on social media that there was a lot of military presence in the Volta region. Now, was that the case? If it was, are those military personnel still there in the region?
Yes, that's as yesterday they were there in the region, but they were just going by their normal duties, no disturbance from them. They are just doing their duties. As people speculated that they are here to manipulate or intimidate electorate, that wasn't the case here. They were just doing their normal duties around.
All right. Rose, we're grateful you join us.
Thank you.
And that's Rose Asempa joining us from the Volta region. This is the GMABC Election Camp live on ETV and live on Happy 98.9 FM. Yanko, the Western region, na yene Akosua Jaba, Endi and Komo, na womo. The mood in the region won't capture Enfamaya. Akosua, Anapenom saying.
Oh, Yamina Dumpa, I don't know me a mobile.
Now, Western region to then.
I'm a crazy, yaba, or yes, second sakraze, and a non quadra. How am I a comb, high as the Zintamsi? Na Obia watching my American there, you about to commission, and another about to Edmano. Was it about to Lincoln and was the Babana? Yes, atmosphere, Nankasada. I comb, and Gaga, Mason Macassam.
Na komu ye no ofrifa e ba tintin wa mo ayi komu no
same komu ye no jinade obia re kwan atibibi obia re kwan atibibi e na afi so mo obia re kan de titiano wonhu ma orukọ de gidigidi botuma aba anaso de gidigidi nkotuma aba Motuma Kade, Pina was a game I was one season one about the Shemo Baba, and I want to wait mum so be asked an Asian Canatuma Kade, Junior, my other Benny.
All right. Young chef, a month for order in a walk with Juma, a month for order in a walk of Tonyama, trotron a taxi for business it's then.
Miss Copper Market Kakra and a pain. Motuma Kade, was it the Mortibiano or there walk for boom? nti man wo honom sampala wo digwa na nso dem ade bia nta makata ke ye menya no onto dem ena nti bomum da ye bodu honom na wo kadam na wo kai nso wo ha wo de gidigidi na aya nta wo na dede ye no ena so bo na isada wo driver for ekwa na ebie ni bi nenam kuom na nso traffic na nchipi dem adada nta optimum and the atmosphere is very calm.
All right, now media for and I pay we free no to radio in the TV even common wordsy.
And come on, what is what friend about to you know and send some ya about to know and some ya and the words in coma. Pinara simple as here, meaning the wapabo. What I am no more about didn't more about 5-6 songs that. Manko for one agina but them most no Ghana and over the Odikan.
Agosia, and I pay what do I say? The Ajimbo na nyene dinkomo ene.
Yo, na me saying na.
Agosia Jaba yen correspondent or the Western region. What the mood of the region or the Ebra and pay our happy 98.9 FM ene ETV Ghana. Sifa what the Kasa. Mama call Western North and Bra. Mama call Western North and Bra. Na yene na ama ending come on. Ama anapelotinen. Hello Ama. Hello Nana. I'm say yensa in Kananama. Our home is finding no ebidi and come, but when we are able to establish contact with Nanamanam, and no ebidi come from Western North, now or the mood of the area and also Abraham. Sifa Odia Kasa.
So I say, who's the baby? Reporters and come out, any moody, some say, how's the atmosphere like? They say it's relatively quiet. The quiet is as a result, we are all waiting on the electoral commissioner to actually come out and announce when I didn't. After that, people can actually go out on their normal mundane activities. Ebema Chrome Ayashi.
All right. So, Omenko Amanusi Namane, Nanama ending come from Western North. Ama, good morning.
Good morning.
Now, the name today. Yo, Western North. I now want to pay a new dinkum.
What's the more now you could hear me or yours, Yahin for your soon. I say your so not your hair, and he Emma and Central for your Western of Vienna, you could hear more award. Yes, yeah, because what award as well.
Now, a month for no after Sawamu to Abani, ya Nanka Yeshe, and quite said. EC ever declare a year elections, 24 hours, Uncle Banisano, or man for no movie saying.
Yeah, the man so what's the more man coming more better said, but dear, you won't end with Noema and Kona and Kuna, young Quabana and this among you, so shall we no MPP women sa na dia kanom kan se yano enso NDC amanyuko no na eno ebubo wiye no na dia tia net na MPP pa be yamu mienu ye baabi ani anya so bekwai na appointment na aka yo so de no se ye betimi ahwehwe se eko MPP eko NDC ansana ye nyam se enko na ewo Western of Mansam emuno afi ba kono epene sa ko NDC na se MPP ene beko so far they make quite happy for mutenia wo ka ko mo be ata di akoye ni pon ni ensa no mo de jafa ko be si o ye JDM afa ebi ni se nana afa nti no na afa ko ye se yenya ni twa ye no wo mu ho hwe TV so wo mu etie radio ni de wo mu agin no ya for MPP 5 na ebi o mu so kan se wo do mpo abato komita nan kofa na betina gemu abedike mu so wo so agin na ko gina pa so mu de mu se press release a wo do eba bonten no wo so de mu ko di ni nti me ho asibi anti basabasa ebia enko so ba bia ka du do ba bi no aka so mo ko tie radio na TV na kwa tomato sa no abo aben kakla na wo dai na instead of here ni JP contest wọ́n ti àsúnyẹ̀ sí àná sọ bọ̀ǹtì náà ẹ̀dín nkùnmí ẹ̀wọ̀ àbẹ́bàpọ̀ níbi ẹ̀ ẹ̀nìyẹ́mà ń ṣe ẹ̀dá ẹ̀yẹ nọ́ọ̀mà sá ẹ̀nà sẹ́dẹ̀ nǹkan yẹn ní sẹ́ nkọ̀fọ́ pie pọ̀tà díẹ̀ bí òmu dwa nọ ẹ̀dwẹ́dìẹ̀ ní nso wọ̀ fọ́m kàkà ọbẹ̀dún sọ́ọ̀sì bí kwan pọ̀ nọ náà yàtútù mu a òmu ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀kyẹn tí àbáfẹ́ ní fún ìkànsọ́ nọ ẹ̀bẹ̀tìmí abàbẹ̀tì jà nti so far bẹ̀bẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ 142 bí a òbí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ kọ́ so ẹ̀bẹ̀ a àbáfẹ́ kọ̀míṣọ̀ náà kẹsà abàbẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Yo, you better say, Ama, say, and a parody update today for Western North to their brain. Yenia, Nana, Ama, Western North, and Yanino Edi and Komono. You who are quite probo the various regions, no, gauging the mood of the people. 3 days after the casting of our ballot, a year Trans Electoral Commission, and then, and I'm sure and said they'll declare the winner of the main elections a year. Seba, I feel it, with the mic and I'm
now make us the relative quiet. You know, train the Electoral Commission as well be declare. Or declare, I'm pretty sure, say, Danon corner any day, people will be able to go back to their normal daily activities. I'm called Diomuja, Bekomu, Newman, Bedrive, Moka, Diacona. If they're not an Kruma, now Utimus Kruma, a Dimpa, and Ganka, a year, and Numrepa, Nankawanam. Ring Road Central. A convoy so now now traffic is demo to me Genoa, Elko, which be a year a runabout. And offer her not just say a con muda hossa, none say, oh, cosa. And say, Yango Pondum and Yumre easy to me declare quan there. I think things will return to normal. Nana make us about a surprises, no. Bidi Cambo, a year, Ura, Dr. Bernard Okuboy, Yamfa, we so interim. Aya Haji Alima Mahama Wonusu Oko Aya Ura Georgianda Wonusu Ko Joseph Dindiok Panka Wonusu Eko na de me aya de na me pese me kire ne se unim se sa mkrofo pino and as members of parliament pino no more NPP mu na omo no they were given ministerial positions. The amount ministerial positions now is an additional responsibility on you as a legislator. Into one here, you will not be able to actually attend to the needs of the people that you represent, your constituents. And that could actually play into you losing your elections.
Sir, position, I don't usually subscribe to it. Because upon Kruma Information Minister. Who is being the busiest? Upon
Kruma has been a minister in a constituency. A purely NPP constituency.
You better analysis of one more ministers, one more members of parliament that they retain their seats. One more any friends saying trouble-free friends saying constituencies. Because you see, so will be a member of parliament, no, sounds like a minister, not a retaining now. Meaning, it is because the person paid attention to his constituency, whether it is a safe seat or not.
And American.
And it is a we are minister, now as a member of parliament, now say you are not paying attention to your constituency now, and it's not because of that additional responsibility, because there are others who are ministers and members of parliament, but who still retain their seats. And see, sir, I need the my uncle have origin in any Berima in Incomo, not EMB Sano, Bakumi. Berima. Yeah, morning.
Morning,
let's say. Yo, Anapai, I have to say.
For Bibia that the fee, I don't rather you share about what I say. Eba, you say, and Yema, and the dean. You could imagine, couldn't be what in Papa what dance with the other. If you feel I'm not going to be the Emilia, or when you more and Yama the dean.
Yo, I'm saying, O Sebobia Cosso Elwana, I have.
I want to say anyhow for a seat at Tianona seats, no agency over our original. There were 6 constituencies. Now, about when we shall say, I'm not going to King Camuberry in an MPP among your Qualamadian Yamu and 9. And after NDC among your Kono, my Tivena, a new ancient. Now, Emma and Yemen United to the Nadian Camunan, Electoral Commission. I will be a district and almost declaring a woman, Aqua. Womo etini edi enkodem na emre bo be no ntia e ne nonsense so enimre na wo ani akirem e wo kuroma na kuroma ye menyamenya kakra na osebo e wo na dubuo no na ye MDC amanyoko na de hye e na wo bo se na ne obehu obi ni moto so na wote so then your former one and a former one and another woman in the moment is let go so another as soon as no one party office now do anymore. I guess now woman to much share is to be quite a new airborne. Now no now to me what a presidential no ain't a woman you money. Another parliamentary now one parliamentary candidate I was on a phone of a dim no. Ain't a woman you over the name of the call as here part not to wear a mantel and tell me you do not kind of enough, I don't know. 18 car, and this among you could be so almost as well. Almost as a can and enough for crown, almost with the almost a majority of parliament. It is almost as the Yamani corner of making Kunin. Tap that friend once and a dear friend of me, and I know. Ubia, but we will be able to so made in Kunin. It is so foul when it's them on Sodia. And I said, Bonibia, I said that as the police station, Kakarabin and I, Yan and TSF, were two and Tikaka, or then they'll call as soon as City South about 2 years. Police station, Bako, and I want the almost about the 220 everything kind of almost you want to into another with the assassin, Frima, but not just will be that. If you go to Mans on our man, show more in 10. 18 detectives, so far so good, they are for region now. They said, Bonibia, here. Security, you see a tight, and red. Non so economy was sending a non doing and I did not travel room. Over for an hour, we came about and the police force so about the sea a quarter, almost out of one side. So when you came up operating, yeah, it couldn't be any one moment you couldn't tell them the kind of couldn't. One more almost so Uncle Yama woman. One was so at near corner, almost catch the moon and better luck next time. To the nature for the Anna at here, I don't know.
Yo, yeah, the sea and Bisa say. Radio phone ya de no nkonwe no mudie
they say no would when you tell me wa original do no ja bibia ye be brother e wom no obi a bi kwa sa se do mo platform na e bonum e twen se ma mi de mensa e be declaration no na obi e ho se ne niema e kododo na e bonum ja no pe de ofo radio stations a wo de wa afre de ma monitor be ni no miensa Oba gosu kodie mu a enyum na dodo na ebo nyum ntisa na won sem na kwakwa dodo na wa tweniem ebi so obi ntase obekwa akọka asem na ebi a akwa asem bi atimi ade aba obekwa akọka asem bi nipa so na bi nkonim obekwa akọ wi ase na akwa dani akwa di baabi eti obi enye won stance esi amene wa kase ntinya de se iba bebre na analysis a wo mo ye wo mo ka kọ se bi aso esi na so benti edi nkonim parliamentary ni dia odu ani akire mo president dia obi a di onkoma wi the wedding could make in couldn't so far so good the radio stations there were no do na sati bonuma no pay
yo na final question go so emem ene sa areas on no Canadian can pay chance and can say body banche a wo mo de ba edwom ho no mo e beto wo mo no ma sanete
South Africa ne go so ene ye go so ja na wo ba eye bunu afo na fe bunu east nyina de kan go so ja e ja ke sia wo do bi a ewo eye mantama wo do mi ensem no go so ja wo ntimi nyi mfirim enti no do eni etire mo go so ja ma senya biri bia na edam go sitie no South Africa ne ja ne tie wo mo mfi kuma si baba wo mo bi kukum e na fe nkrocho wo do etwa afo wo hye nyina no ma bega Anyama would have boss you in our body, the partner one for body and answer bunch and bring a manade so they did. If you now say about one, I told an anno grada can kaya about the and then your influence. I will go to them. So I got the floor with them. Our Modi, a year woman, who drew on to strong command to get in at the donor AD. Yes, in an area new, yes, a handsome hammer foe. And at your own, what is the department and I saw the Huru young. And Casabia Yanni every day, and I say you begin community guru, and I say you say, it's more than the penny from a cockroach and the MIC air cornice and the amount for capacity with them. Yes, 10 years, and a jano. If she at a free real quality, any part of one other book room, from now, I want to send in Yama, continue with us and I go to them. Is it here?
I don't see how place or the update abre but the one come to train so na yeah bomb modern say and sabeka some updates from the electoral commission because about some 20 minutes ago na EC address here Ghana for to update them as to efforts they are making to ensure that they declare the elections, especially the presidential. And young Korean Kotia in some Madam Jim Mensa added to Jawabra or addressing Ghana for.
So thank you very much for coming to the commission at short notice. We thought that it would be important to meet with you, to brief you on some issues that have arisen during the course of this evening. And I'm referring particularly to the Commission's inability to declare the results as planned at 5 p.m. today. I think the Commission had intended and had indicated its intention and willingness to declare the 2020 presidential election at 5 p.m. today. That is within 24 hours after the general election. However, we experienced quite a number of challenges, making it difficult for us to fulfill this promise. And what had happened was the unexpected rain that occurred in many parts of the country yesterday resulted in a number of voting interrupted. And the result was this was that long after voting, some centers had to continue their voting. And this led to some delays with voting and the subsequent collation of results. Naturally, this had an impact on our plans in the sense that our officers could not collate the results and forward them to the appropriate locations as planned. Secondly, we also experienced some challenges with the rain, and particularly some of our areas in the hinterlands, but western north to be precise. It was difficult for our officers to travel to the regional capital and to send the results there. So this led to some substantial delays, resulting in our receiving the results late. And this explains why the Commission was not able to release and declare the results as promised at 5 p.m. today. It's important to emphasize that the process is ongoing. As we speak, the Commission has received 14 out of the 16 regional results. We have the National Collation Center, where we had representatives of the political parties since yesterday. We have 2 reps for each party, and they are working with our own staff. As the results come in, the party representatives review them against what they themselves have received from the regions. And once they are satisfied that the results that have come to us from the regions is a true reflection of what they received, they then append their signatures to it before the results are brought to my attention. As returning officer of the 2020 presidential elections, I don't certify these results. Out of the 14 results received, we have certified 7 to date. Till this point, we believe that by the end of the evening, we would have certified the remaining 7. We are expecting to receive the 2 in the early hours of this morning, that making up the 16, and then it will put us in a good place to declare the results. We've also put the 7 results that we've certified, received, approved, and certified on the various social media platforms and the website of the Commission. So we are treating the citizenry to visit our websites and our social media platforms to review the results of the 7 regions that have so far been certified. It is important to note, and there may have been speculations of some attempts to manipulate the results. This is false. I think the process that we have is a very transparent and participatory process. And I think any interested Ghanaian is aware that at the polling station we have the political party agents with our officials at the polling station. At the end of the election, at the polling station level, parties then count the results, they collate them, and they document them on the face of the pin sheets, the statement of poll, and the agents of the parties then sign onto this. From the polling station level, the results are sent to the constituency collation centers, again in the presence of the political party agents. And at the constituency collation centers, all the results coming in from the various polling stations are collated and put on the face of the pink sheet and signed on to by all the agents of the political parties. This is a very transparent and participatory process and involves both the Electoral Commission's officials and the political parties. This year we have introduced a new level of transparency and inclusiveness. And what we have done is to introduce a regional collation center. So unlike the previous elections where constituency collation results were sent straight to the National Collation Center here at the head office, constituency results are sent to the Regional Collation Center. And there also we have the full involvement of the representatives of the political parties. So what happens is that every region collates all the constituencies in that particular region. And therefore, if a region has 20 constituencies, you find on the regional collation sheet the summary, the details of 20 constituency results. Additionally, we also have the regional summary sheet, and you find a summary of 20 constituency results. And this also involves the political parties in the sense that they approve this, they verify the information that is transported onto the collation sheets at the regional level, and they append their signature to it. So this is the level of participation of the political parties, making it impossible for anybody to rig an election. And therefore, if there may have been speculations out there in the public space in the last few hours, we entreat the public to ignore it. Because the political parties append their signatures to these collation sheets, regional collation sheets, starting from the polling station to the constituency and then to the region before it is sent to the National Collation Center. At the National Collation Center, I believe some of you may have witnessed what happens there. We find you have the representatives of the political parties who, when the results come in from the regions, they review it and verify it against what they themselves have received from their own agents. And once they are happy with it, they append their signatures to it before it is brought to the office of the chairperson for certification. It is only after that the results are projected on our website or shared with the general public. So this is the level of participation that we see. It is important to emphasize that this year the results are still coming in the good old fax way and by email. And so what we are getting is not just numbers coming through some transmission, but there are photographs and images of the pink sheets and the collation sheets. And so at the National Collation Center, the results that are coming in are the regional collation sheet and the regional summary sheet. All of them are signed by the agents of the political parties. And this is what we have, and this is what is presented to the political parties before certification by the chair. So we thought that it's important to express our regrets for our inability to organize the declaration at 5 p.m. as planned. This is what had happened. The unexpected rains and some of the challenges that we experienced as a result of the rain, and indeed some challenges that had occurred at the collation center made it difficult for us to declare the results as expected. We are hoping that we are hoping that in the early hours of this morning we'll receive 2 additional results, and we'll thereafter be able to make the declaration sometime tomorrow. It's also important, in the past, the issue of parliamentary results was something that was declared at the constituency level. We've noticed that there's been some confusion about the number of seats in parliament. So we assure you that tomorrow we'll make this information available to you as to the number of seats in parliament, which party has which number of seats, how many independent candidates we have in parliament, to put the issue of the number of seats parties have in parliament to rest. We are collating this. Currently, the information is going out on our website, but this is some information that we'll share with you tomorrow so that we can put that matter to rest. So we entreat you to ignore some of the speculations and allegations that have gone out. We can actually give you copies of the sheets as they come in from the regional collation center. They are not numbers that come through a channel, as I mentioned, or through some transmission lines. They are just images and photographs of the signed collation sheets that come from the regions, and these are approved and signed by the political parties. So we thought that we should put this matter to rest and to allay the fears of the public of anything untoward happening. We have received 14 results from the regions. They are all at the National Collation Center. The Commission cannot certify these results, and it's important to note that the Commission cannot certify these results without, and of course the parties approve it, they take it around for them to look at, and once that process is satisfied, it comes up to the Commission. So it's a bottom-up approach where you have parties looking at it and approving it and comparing it to the information that they already have from their agents at that level. And it is after that it is brought to the Commission for certification and made public. So this is the process, and we thought that it would be important to highlight some of these processes to allay the fears of Ghanaians that anything untoward is happening. We entreat you, you are our media partners. Many of you have walked this journey with us, and you know this process very well. So we also entreat you that together with the Commission, let us educate the citizenry and share this information to those who may not be aware of it. Because I think the peace of this country should be paramount, and the truth is what should stand at the end of the day. And so we entreat you as partners who have walked this journey with us to highlight some of these issues and to inform the political parties about it. And maybe as a way of enabling you to see what happens, it may be important to share the pink sheets and put them on the website as they appear. What we've done now is to, try to take out the information and put it in templates. But I think this evening, the 7 sheets, the 7 results that have been declared, we will take those pink sheets, collation sheets, and also put them on the website so that it also provides you with some information as to how these things come about. So we'd like to thank you very much for coming at short notice, and we look forward to engaging with you tomorrow. Thank you very much.
The live coverage of the 2020 elections. 3 days into the elections, Yakoba Ayade Honsem Abel Omanfo. But let me apologize to our viewers. Earlier, I hinted said this was a press conference they had held about 20 minutes ago. The press conference you just listened to was the one they held around 12:30, getting to 1 a.m. Around 1 a.m. Yeah, getting to 1 a.m. Yeah. The last one they did, But for the benefit of your viewers and listeners who may have been sleeping around that time, we thought it wise to share that information with you. And so I apologize for the intro I had given, creating the perception. Said this was a recent, press conference to update Ghanaians on what is happening in their quarters. But we have all been insisting that the entire coverage, is not just about us in the studio and our correspondents, but it's been about you and I, because there are several things we said on the show that the information came from you, the viewers, and the listeners with issues that were happening in constituencies that were not there. You sent them to us, and then we put the information out there. And so there are several comments about the elections. I believe said we need to let the people know. And for the next 30 minutes, dear, Mark Neodia.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. That means comments are major on our social media feed and live stream on Happy FM ETV
Yeah.
And then because the comments in the door so you met me boss again kind of come. It be a straight.
It be a straight. Omana Malam Bidi.
When your opportunity to marketing. It was Orlando Brown, the Slave Queen's president, is losing massively. Who is the Slave Queen's president? Okay, alright, Tracy watching the results live from East Legon. Hey, Orlando, say okay. Was it Mahama Wario Wari James Eso Augustine Tovo say Guys, stop that thing that you're doing. Emmanuel Kidisil, or say, now who is winning the elections? We want the results to Asema James. No, James S. Augustine Tovo, or no, and all cancer. Enoch Frimpong, or say Mahama, Afa, the dada. Okay. Yanko have, or say King Unbreakable Brozzy G8, or say we have won already. Hashtag NDC all the way. Mepacho King, and if I now can results that. Or they can say, the National Democratic Congress, one more to me, Edding Kunino. But the EC has not officially come out to declare, say, it be a pathway and as a pathway. And what to me, Edding Kunimo, about why 2 years. Ando Obed, or see GMABC, and or the emoji, 2 fingers in the air, or they attitude to a trip. We so say JM all the way, Mercy, Layo. And or the way esma by Joe Ampoma or say Michael Julian Walters or say NPP needs to concede because NDC won majority seats and it won't be possible for the NPP to pass bills in Parliament when even President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wins the presidential race. Per the figures that we have, Michael, there is no clear indication, say ABF, the National Democratic Congress having a majority in Parliament. We are still awaiting the results to trickle in, and then we'll be able to know which of the political parties is actually one majority in Parliament. As it stands, it tilts in favor of the New Patriotic Party. And let me give you the data so that all of us will be abreast of what is currently going on with respect to why with regards to a party what me parliamentary seats dodo parliament. My main muscle tell when I said a bear chief one for as we speak, no results from 271 constituencies and above on 10 out of the 275. Out of the 275, no, 271 and above on 10. Emu 136 seats, no, for the New Patriotic Party. 136 for the New Patriotic Party. 134 for the National Democratic Congress. Monka se bako independent. And also in Timpacho say kasa. Let's stick to the data. Jumano ewaha. We say Tafoka idi ose Mahama afa ono so dia odesuma ebaye enonom yankoso ose Mustafa Abubakar say EC chairperson have agents. Why she do not updating Ghanaians? Why if she rigged this election to Akufo-Addo, NDC will not accept Mustafa Abubakar party or dance empty pa na person kano as wasam na kano mention that enhunu eye Kofi Yabo say NDC afa we every Golina Ruth or say ayasemo onyamemre ena eye Golina Ruth onyamemre na ye for who one onyamemre eye manu say and in this particular context o ka so onyamemre na ye no the man muzo say ekwadonko azi ekwadonko afa ekwadonko percentage no nya no ya na ekwadonko afa okay yento aso the man muzo we ya comic relief ya dance Godfred K and I see NDC afa Obeng Jennifer ono de ode the red white and blue flag no ena wode aye message on the amane osi nana relax okay sana o ka che nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Mohammed isi fu me pa cho jade oyo feed ni so no emesrew eni die mu enya fe na ba be yi
na o ka ekwadonko asem NDC for quality omodie na NPP for quality omodie no bi aso wi ni ekwadonko de ontimi quality ni de emi ya to aso na ye de ya de obi quality ni de ye ko kuma asem ra ni ye nya Jimmy Cliff ending komo the Ashanti region we all know is the stronghold of the NPP. The mood in the region is very important. Whether they are upbeat, whether they are excited, whether they have optimism. It's important to see the mood in the Ashanti region. Jimmy, good morning.
Good morning, Arada.
And I'm to say honum after say you got to about EC. You're trying to say what they a year results in the brain.
Yo, Yama Obibia Camera Election Camp, Global Media Alliance, happening 6.9, ETV Ghana. Na city city no 50-day one eba no yede about 27 nyina no abre tie for ni asese nyina na yishi e ka sa wade results na eba pepepe na Kuba Kumasi a stronghold and Ashanti region is a stronghold of the MPP no and the supporters no omo share omo party t-shirt no omo sisi kuruma oko bantama of Florida no and na nya grokra and no nwumre no military men kra no joining the party a omo what's
it, military men?
Military men, yes.
What would join here?
They joined the MPP party. Also, Bantama Honor, also deputy chief of staff, and you know, and men, the Brenoa can follow the elections, you know, and run with videos, Bibia, or bit much sugar crack for Sabia, and yes, good to put in nature. And na nya sam ketwa kra na nya MPP nyum kwa no mobo MPP for supporters no e gro kakra ya nom da ne se o mu celebrity bia o mu de mahoma ana se NDC nyum no ana e ka ho sa celebrity ti but corporate level within bantma ura pe no mobo mahama fa no ne mu no na baka se bia NDC for so na educate ti do mo so afa ne mu no ya na ye MPP for ana ti sa nyum no e se bia sa nti no bantma na nya sam ketwa kra ya sa de ni ko the party office, the regional office of the MPP, I have group room one. Okope or no man nice platform. Supporter to the party from Ashtown, in the Manchester constituency, education minister, Neshahono, then call for the brass band so Ebishia, group room for our moment, Shanov, Eba party officer, a quantity in Umbrocono, our Modio Mania, Chino, and who's a city Nomasicono, or my Brocana, man, have a bit machine in Penforum Kasai, and Okufi. Oko tafuso no na didido anyasam ketwa kwa kama ko fi se bra declaration na nyaba betna e mai na ahumkeka ana anticipate o mo ne se enye den ya the presidential ne the president na kufu adwa wi ni ntino na my party supporters no eno adi o mani bantuma kufum menchia no ni na sefu nyina santasi so no na nyasam ketwa kwa tie dan ni so kwa sawase a hono the stronghold of the NDC in the metropolis that seat you know NDC asari ni ona mugutaka FIA the home report abano ye ko ni e ko hwe de ginu mu de ko ho a e ho di enu ano na nwa pa obia na mabonten so enipa akra bia na apie ni MPP supporters kakra omo de sai nkugu a omo MC ni di ye omo candidate honorable leader edi ye no eto omo aki ana omo so certificate mu a omo so eji omo ni kakra akra ne ho de ginu mu do asawate no na ye hwe a obia kwa ko hye dem Inten Kumasi they say I am experienced and some kakra man for air can support and the regional chairman of the party. I tell my own to me, only been command support no say or no and a party no or the time and Yasia no move Bianca Binti and a seat in the and an independent so I call for me now on that seat no independent or say you with me if you and no more can want some party regional chairman if you never be party is almost a premise, no man for impose any candidate on them in the region. About the home of Ufa Dumzua and my command crown job before money meeting is President, Madama Winina, votes no seriously communism a so simple cranka. I am JBM at Thomasono. Wapom modern education, Yabanasa man for Pedia. We need a lesson we are. When I know behind jealousies. No, so not beautiful for 1 year. Because one say a man for any so and my warrior. And you know, about field case, you know, when I now Obian 25 now Obiamon and Pavilion, you think I san in so bar. Never dying. The other quite feeling. So, Bono, a bit to be bought the regional chairman, executive chairman to me, as someone more can say, but you know, to a pen warrior, the national executive meeting in Cafe in General, and I'm a voting. Go here, rejected no swap. Omusupa so with the Ashanti region party to share Manchia North, Mosizungu, Hosea, both parliamentary and presidential, no, NDC to me we need. I hope Manchia proof from Abontenso, not the NDC to me we need both presidential and parliamentary. Not a young one pass, other executives, no matter how you're there, you know, Tabu, you know, man, young comedy one, if you're here, Shiaba. Rejected ballots, no, Okaso Papa, out in over 600 plus. The team reject here. The education and so executives no more campaign no more yet. Say so war Omode party me say I say J no nyina ti no say gombo say ma untimi no anye no monhwe eno na akofa sa so nyina ba next year ne koso but Bantama and the proof from the no supporters no ejo manifa ye hwese ne dey say the elections ni wi a so no ano obi on better augmentation so asa Germany a
minia you better say what update or the free Ashanti region at the Abrana pay or the GMABC election camp live on ETV and Happy 98.9 FM. Jubilation in Sensemiano. And as part of your coverage, you know, the mood at the NDC headquarters, the mood at the MPP headquarters, the jubilant mood of supporters of the various major political parties in the Ebrewa, na amount for Ebo say, Minyaya Nanka, and San Ebetuational. Yeah, the jubilant supporters of the various political parties, you know, the mood they were in, and the situation at the moment, I said, baby, no, from because we'll be a chain the electoral commission. And you know, I don't know say if we can get the video of the jubilation at course so anyway. Now amount for any sense of what was happening yesterday at the time not parties will be a position as victor in the elections, you know, and pay the situation yeah reporters across the country at the I say baby no I say budi yes live on ETV Ghana and Happy 98. Hey, ETV live. Supporters of MPP, the electoral commission, the president, and now the downfall of the slogan, former one of the shop, the street of Basma. If your life at the Mamona, we are the pictures the military
Well, it was a well fought, a well demonstrated show of support by my people, and it was a happy battle, and it's a victory, very straight victory for me and for myself. When I talk about myself, I'm talking about all the parties, because they have shown that they love me and they can choose party, and I'm thankful for that.
You do have butterflies in your stomach going to the polls?
Oh, not at all, but I do not underestimate anything.
Whilst I believe that I could win this contest, every contest comes with some form of anxiety. But I'm happy that the Lord has given me the chance to serve the people of Medina.
Smile, I want to see you smiling. I told you.
Yesterday you declared yourself winner even before today. Like, did you see that coming?
Well, yes, I saw that coming because, as we went round, you could see from the eyes of the people and the reaction of the people that they want you to be their next leader, and I was looking forward to that. And I'm happy that God has given me the chance and confirmed that by this overwhelming win.
Oh, lawyer, you need to kakra. It is so far, and then when I declare we say what you winning Medina seat, that's on the end up. Then I will sit home.
Almighty God.
We won. We're speaking now.
Allah. I thank the Creator for giving me the strength and then the willpower to execute this historic event on to go well. I also want to say a very big thanks to my immediate family, especially my beautiful wife, being with me all this time, making it possible for us to achieve this glory. His Excellency President Akufo-Addo told me, you must be focused in everything you do. And he went further to say you must always learn to buy your peace. These two ways were what I depend on. And whatever did the magic for Huwe is advice from His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that be focused. In everything you do, be focused. He said this several times and on several meetings that we have together, even with the other ministers. His word is be focused. Buy your peace. Be focused. Buy your peace. Buy your peace simply means that you must come, at terms with your friends. When there is a need for you to be at loggerhead, you must learn how to resolve those issues quickly. So these were the two things that did the trick for me. And I want to say a very big thank to His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for showing me the way and making it possible that this historic event is taking place today in Huwe. I won't forget to say big thanks to my colleagues in NDC, all the NDC apparatchiks, the foot soldiers of the NDC, the NDC executives. Of course, I will have to mention them. Not that they helped me directly or they were part of my campaign team, but they know what is good. I keep on telling the people of Huwe that it is the good thing that you need to look at. And so all the other parties that, together play a role, in this historic event, I want to say a very big thank you. My good friends and the chairman of the constituency of NPP and also the executives of NPP, not forgetting the regional executive, Margaret Thatcher and Wallace, who have relocated their homes from home to this place. I am most grateful. I'm grateful to the chiefs and people of this community, the Queen Mothers, and all the other people who in one role or another play a significant role in making sure that we achieve this historic thing. I'm not forgetting to say a very big thanks again to all our religious leaders. Our religious leaders, we believe in them and we want to say a very big thanks to them. The chiefs and Queen Mothers, I've mentioned them, and all the other constituents, the security service, the media who has been solidly behind me for all this time. I want to say a very big thanks. This victory is a victory for Huwe. Yes. This victory is not a victory for only the NPP. I want to use this opportunity to call on everybody to join the victory wagon. This is a victory for Huwe. It's not a victory for any political party. And we must celebrate this victory in peace. The seat is now in the hands of the New Patriotic Party. And I want to assure them that having broken this 30 years history, we will decide when to give the seat back. Thank you.
Have you received any congratulatory message from Professor Kofi?
Not yet.
You've done a lot already in expectations. Are you going to be able to keep up with expectations?
Yeah, of course. There are two major things that are in my mind now, which I have to start quickly. The first is the human empowerment. We have to do with the women. The women, I made mention on several platforms, the one family, one opportunity, making sure that we empower the women who are to trade and business. That, of course, is going to be my focus. My other focus has to do with the youth engagement, the issue of unemployment, how to put our youth out of the street and give them jobs is what I'm going to look at. And these are the things I'm going to do in the 4 years. As for infrastructure development, I think we have done a lot for women, and we're going to concentrate on human development in our next 4 years. Thank you so much.
Hey, sister, Wonkuawato Adonkohan.
A year again. And ETV Ghana brings you your favorite Christmas show, Countdown to Christmas. Don't we all love Christmas? Yeah! Let the Christmas traditions begin. Christmas truly is one of the most wonderful times of the year. Join me, Mercy B, the Akufi Princess, on Countdown to Christmas, right here on ETV Ghana, as we bring you the spirit and joy of Christmas into your homes. Starting 14th to 22nd December at 2 p.m. each day. We have lots of exciting activities on the show for you. And don't forget the Christmas giveaways. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Merry Christmas.
From small appliances to big appliances, Whirlpool makes your life easier, simpler, and beautiful. Call 0302-778-126 or 0243-690-034 or visit any of our showrooms today.
Accra, La, Bachuna, Achimota, Takrady, Tamale, Kumasi.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Adaric, home of quality.
High sense movie chapeau.
High sense bronya. 15th January.
Ojimo ni atete niama ne so se. Who we say? High sense niama eye papa. Ne check na hwenyam kanian so. High sense pen out of over. Yama 5 years warrant. Hey. Yama 5 years warranty.
High sense niama ni nyina. Ya tete so. Every television,
refrigerator, gas freezer,
air condition,
gas cooker, electric cooker,
washing machine,
mobile phone, sound system,
microwave oven,
blender, iron,
rice cooker,
water dispenser,
kettle,
steamer,
any be break home.
Aye, high sense bronya.
December, 15th January.
High sense showroom beer. And then maybe all beer. You have to so.
It's Rosa Ubeko High sense showroom beer now near Bedija. COVID-19 when she say beer. Yeah, dear Guaquem.
Thank you for your appreciation. I love that.
High sense. Everyday prices for everyday people. And your high sense bronya.
Paul's Fitness Center, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana. Meet the indefatigable captain.
There are 3 things that I love doing. Number 1, workout. Number 2, workout. Number 3, workout. Workout put mind, soul, and body together.
The captain has spoken.
We're getting busy. Bright lights, yeah, they make me dizzy. Logo liggy. I just want the Lizzie. Logo liggy, uptown chasing for the Lizzie. Downtown everybody busy, logo liggy. Like be logo liggy. I just want the
Paul's Fitness Center, East Legon Branch, Lizzie Sports Complex, Cotton Street, East Legon, Accra, Ghana. 0302-519-675. Kumasi branches, Officers Mess Branch, Denyame, Major Kobina Drive, Kumasi 0541-871-602. Golden Tulip Kumasi City Branch, Raintree Street 0322-492-647. Pulse, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana.
Say what lie we for around town. Real Ghana boy.
Hi guys, today we are coming to you live from the new home of one of Ghana's biggest boxing talents. Now, Bukombaku, thank you so much for having us in your new home. Please tell us, is this your house?
Yes, this is my better house in the nation. When I finish this house, you see the whirlpool all over the world.
Whirlpool?
Yes.
That's quality.
It's a sensibility. The quality will bring you knockouts, and the price will shock you.
This your kitchen is very beautiful. I can see whirlpool everywhere.
Yes, this is my kitchen. Almost 16 years I used the whirlpool from Bukom to come here. Anywhere, whirlpool is the best.
Wow, so it be here where Ajele Van Damme go feel cook there.
Yes, abundance of water. The foolish members is this. Here with the chop. Don't disturb your gum shade. I told you already. Whirlpool is the best affordable in this nation. Everybody say Bankumeba.
Thank you so much, Bukombaku, for opening our eyes to quality.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Aderic, home of quality.
Time of the year again. And ETV Ghana brings you your favorite Christmas show, Countdown to Christmas. Don't we all love Christmas? Yeah! Let the Christmas traditions begin. Christmas truly is one of the most wonderful times of the year. Join me, Mercy B, the Akufi Princess, on Countdown to Christmas, right here on ETV Ghana, as we bring you the spirit and joy of Christmas into your home, starting 14th to 22nd December at 2 p.m. each day. We have lots of exciting activities on the show for you, and don't forget the Christmas giveaways. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
GMABC election camp live on ETV, live on Happy 98.9 FM, live on YFM in Kumasi, Accra, and Takoradi. Yemo kwaba eba discussion no eso. Yet once we are now you call Aprobona. We've been to several regions: the OT region, the Afro region, Western North. We've been to the Ashanti region. We've been to the Volta region. But your own kind, the capital of Ghana. I was seeing the transition air costume. You the videos of the jubilation in some parts of Accra. You the some abroad. The victory speeches of some of the candidates. Almost every year, it means now wants abroad pay ultimately. But so far, and Saka in your back, what the live feed our crime, what the everything.
Yentwaso na yene correspondent ye ni Okanta Ankara yene no entertain komoni Musa baby ojina ni otemenka memoache
kwaba eba ye GMABC election camp coverage so.
Okay, so far me too come to me that so I'm to find me what's going on currently with you.
Ni se sia hefa na ojina.
Yeah, I mean, no, because I'm in Rollins Park. I'm new structure. I'm coming to Politan Assembly. I'm new building now. I was upstairs the Ostagon building.
Maybe sir, at the end of
the station, and as usual, business is going on smoothly. The women are about doing their business. As you can see from your shot, they are selling their normal goods that they used to sell. Businesses are going on. People are going to their workplaces. Station Park, closer to Accra Metropolitan building now. Business is going on smoothly. People are about at that. If they even tell you that Ghana came from elections on Monday, you wouldn't believe that African country has not got election about every Wednesday. The country is such peaceful. People are going about their normal business. When you even engage them in conversation, yes, they have the election fresh in their mind, but they are easier businesses. generally business is going on and people are about the elections.
Compared to other days, how are people moving around? Do you happen to see a lot more people at the area as compared to normal usual days around, Nana?
Okay, so far, yes, the situation is quite the same. I say I'm on for now, banana and Shedanta. But send a motors now, a motors now, first. And I think it's encouraging. Some people are just coming from holiday and election. If you participate in it, if you want some of them are yet to get to the country. And the end about the persons on the pavement, as I already see, but the number is still encouraging. You could see a lot of people moving direction. When you even try to talk to some of them, they tell you they have an appointment, they are busy, they are going to open shop, they are late, they are going to do this. They give you a whole lot of excuse. That tells you that businesses are normal at the year station in the Greater Accra region.
Have you had the opportunity to interact with one more Tony Money be the same normal about the electoral process, you know? According to them,
yes, if I've had the opportunity to speak to Mamdi Otong Kutowa about the election so far and an impression. Honestly, it shares some wonderful thoughts with us. We've also spoken to a woman who sells belts here. She's also shared with us a wonderful thoughts about their impressions so far with the election. But I wouldn't spend much time and say, making up there on one time, if you know, Asama or Bekan. Mommy, we are live for Happy FM ETV. So far, did you have a party? In Ghana, you call elections on Monday and Wednesday. So far, election is what much come out.
Election is fine. I mean, why I can't say you find every declare one.
And see, apart from the declaration, I tell you, aside that, yeah, okay. How has this been on businesses? Tell some to so far.
Business is here, cost. Yes,
okay, so okay, that is so far. If you heard it right, the business is the same. Even before election, the things that the quantity of goods that people buy is the same quantity of goods people are buying today, even after 2 days after the election. Let me get closer to a woman who is selling the belts, and let us also have a thought. Mommy, you are live on Happy FM and ETV. Did you have a party? Now, Monday elections, so far,
oh, let's I'm not too abandoned election. I have London, I have a market senator. Oh, who could be a crowd that. Then I say, one boy, and I have a say, I have person so. Then see there at the first one, Mamma, as soon as I ban to see a strange eradicated the Pian Cobocona, Yenina, your home toy, and not a Ghana to Sembra, and not to social Roma. So I have to say, Jana and Rana, and Nadia Yakakra.
And so, you're optimistic. What did you say by for instance, by Thursday and Friday now? The number of people now more functional business that will be faster again for and
Sammy and I have to find some camera and never business and for someone say I buy and my BBS say electing out the young for my club every year. I shouldn't be away in I answer my answer, but the Diana at the edge of kind say. Business and cost to protect my
business and cost to protect them. Now, your general impression said, Senna election, where you expecting it to be like that? Who say there's and I say you are surprised, Senna, you are peacefully, even though the winner, you declare the winner of the election so far.
Well, okay, that election for you, dear. Well, now you know, I shall find you very winning, nowhere winning. Aha, the Panessa, Now, what we need to wear the kind of Nina Mawa. Yen in our well, soon after. Nay, in our fashion, them, and I know that.
That's better. Okay, yeah, that's so. You have saying that businesses, business at Year Rollins summer station on Tuesday, not a slow or share amount for me button because what we alluded there because just a day after the elections, not amount for people now, if you want bread, if you move to now or business, or more time. If you move after the election, almost joining long queue. So they are using that as a caveat to have enough rest. Question one, people are about their business. You see them moving, see them coming. You can see that the traffic has started coming up at here. The traffic has started building up. Kakaraka, summer station, Accra, Ubekuma, probably now, and I'm Kuma, or Moton, or Munyama, to have a. You see, one thing that I've seen that is quite surprising is that I have not seen plenty people with party paraphernalia, i.e. the NDC, the MPC. Before the election on December 7th, you realize that when you go in town, you see a lot of people wearing party paraphernalia, party band, party t-shirts, party scarf, party belts, party bow, a lot of things. But today, when you come to the market now, the film was town, and so we realize that I would like to find out why so. Why unfortunately now are not having party parties, because I know on the day of the election they are not. And I said they want business to go about normal. Because almost every year you can say Abandia, you have to go about your normal business. We are one country. We are one sibling. Yeah. Mommy, me chan with you for this. Yes, I do. When we are live, our ATV appears. Now, mommy, Monday election movement so far. Mommy, but yeah, me and Cassava. I want you to be there. I want me to be there. Process is fine. One say, yeah, call election today. One say, I don't have time to see for 2 hours. I am going to say, I want to say, oh, about we can very missing man. Now, when you have to say Ghana, you have to have, and even though you declare results, now, and never declare any general. Any general, the other common party away, they did not say yes. Because they've gone through, some of them have gone through 2 years of campaign, even the 4 years now of multimedia. Now, as a business, after the election, business are come on here. Oh, after now, Tuesday, I am fine. Last week, I am fine, but I met the market for you. And then, into that, I didn't say I am. Mr. Bonte, yeah, optimistic there. By close of the day, Unyamana Uton, amount for better, Nina, Amana, US. So, Raymond, she's saying that, she's saying that on Tuesday, market business was good, but today, the business has not been that good for them. Hey, mommy, last one. What's that? And then, I said, it's back to my station.
Hello, Ni.
Before election now. Yeah, hello.
I am the network. No, and that intimate in your see. We will still try and connect with Ni Okanta Ankara.
Koso tema station or Greater Accra Hanos or Koso Eddie Abrain said all children said the Nanka Nipa Timibun Canfaso ma traffic told the beer a cheer or that particular part of Accra Central. I say any and run a deal. Okafawa Nema and Shada enters all because of abattoir tour. One more didn't come Ebusi money because almost the process idea. Koyema for name train or more train is more time ma be easy. You be drawing ready and what to me declare onya and as a party crowd with me dinkunima presidential race no said a bear and you said my member kano and you know ya beshe ase ntini ni otimenka
narrative my listeners and viewers and I'm I think where we went off Mr. Nam say and once said before the election we film one I'm poppy national party for Aflanians now and then the after over film market that you will not see that you will not see that well and our party will say of Little Ghana one nation a peace and even after the announcement of believe say just after the announcement you will see people wearing paraphernalia, party paraphernalia and other stuff at the Rollins Park, sorry, Thomas Station, event at Metropolitan Building, Octagon. This is the situation here in Accra. Just people are about their normal businesses. They are doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, the amount of people now at Upper Town. If more Tanyama, if more if most of the business as they are saying it, after the election, it's quite are sleeping, and some of them too are purchasing in Ambako youth. One question I had early on with this time I'm back so I be the job and I'm trying to say and I didn't know already job according to as well, witnessing 8 successive elections, and she has traveled outside now. And aside that, she was in Liberia when the Liberia said what happened. And on the anytime via Ghana, there's time for election on the upper town. And over the need that because they are on Penhantem or on Palanchi, if Mukosu or Nippy on Pese, meeting has to be other bar of the Patana on to me and for so. Now, if you ever got it was China government, because of the Kelsey, by this and it's on there. Anytime there is election, Diana, purchase or turning now and good stuff, and then to do a Tuesday. So anytime she wants it now we use it.
Me, say, wouldn't ya so and he said the atmosphere in it here, Accra Central, specifically, a Thomas Station, the Accra Metropolitan Assembly, or more. Building a war across Central. I say, and Bomodiana for need to form the Becoso, a year Krumubiano, a Besamba on chain view, na what the home report at the Amai. It ends I'm rusted you na.
I'm phone is what check. Meaning say, Sabrady, a catcher me say, no, or the baton namame, and Tibaton or the Amamini, not just say, and someone was saying Busano, and I'm Baby Busano.
It's only sending young for also. Minyaki also. 70 years now, go for the buy so. One with laptop as well. It is so obey you information. We have somebody soon back home. And then say, "I'm going connecting the app." I send you another some questions. Eti, but opening.
Some young chance in free. Some young chance in free. Big names in Libya, young so much free moon, one more baby bamu. I think there was something that we were discussing with respect to Abia Uba na your mount a ministerial portfolio be now Dijuma. It adds additional responsibility to whatever it is that you're supposed to do as a legislator.
And I said I disagree with you.
And I'm sure and this is the caveat. So I'm sure you know when to me manage your time here. In a way, no Emma unya akwenya Emma on a form ho any constituency no encoding common hunu di omo pe Emma untimi anya dem enye ma om. Anhwe so there is a caveat here. Say utimi bo homodin we manage your time here, you will be able to still have that sort of affinity with your constituent. Now obitimi etimi every any elections when it comes to the parliamentary race now you
well I disagree with you in the sense that regardless of the caveat as you see I disagree with you in the sense that you know being a member of parliament and being a minister at the same time comes with its advantages and disadvantages. Now the kind of access you have as a member of parliament and as a minister of state, be you a deputy or a substantive minister, gives you sudden access to certain resources. A colleague or your ordinary member of parliament may not be able to access. For instance, we are a minister of state, now say, a parliamentarian now. there are certain meetings Ubekobia, an ordinary member of parliament will not be present.
That's true.
There are certain lobbying moves as a minister of state and as a deputy. An ordinary member of parliament may not be able to. And so you have access to more resources in terms of your ability to lobby than the ordinary member of parliament. We are Minister of Health, we are Minister of Roads, we are Minister of, and as a Deputy Minister of Finance, and I am a member of Parliament. Your access, the doors that open to you are much bigger than the ordinary member of Parliament. And you know, say, okay, Minister, now since you're a member of Parliament, now say, you know very well, say, there is a responsibility on you. Say, it is the people who took you there for you to have been afforded the opportunity to have been nominated to become a Minister of State, you know. You don't pay attention to them. There are others who are ministers of state, who are members of parliament, and yet, one more constituency, you know, they were able to keep them. Honorable say Chairman Sabuzu, the constituency. Before the elections, the heat, the tension in that constituency, I didn't see here. Regardless of say a safe seat, I demand no. Look at the heat that went on in there. There are several other constituencies. They are supposed to be safe seats, but there was heat in those constituencies. And the arguments, you know, normally, you know, I don't want to go there. But my surprises, and the ones that did not surprise me, for instance, George Anda, going out of parliament, it didn't surprise me.
I didn't.
Because you see, when Hannah Tete was kicked out for George Anda to become the member of parliament for a year, Awutu Senior,
yeah.
There were high expectations of him as a minister and as a deputy minister. But, you know, it's about only the level of engagement, the level of interaction, only what was some of the things that relationship, how you deal with the people, how you interact with the people. If the people are not seeing that, obviously they'll kick you out. That was lacking. I remember one video that was in circulation. Some of his constituents, and the things they were expressing about his relationship with them. It was obvious this was going to happen to him in his constituency. Francis Xavier Susu, me, it didn't come to me as a surprise. No. Because even if not for NDC for Nankasa, one more underground movement, one more year in 2016, one more boy in 2016, that guy had a chance to have won that seat for the NDC. If not for their own internal movement, one more year. And see, I remember Mr. Boniface said in studio Hanum say, and I may be saying so now Francis Ohuni saying, and you were saying so Francis is a young guy, but even Sorogo Crampono, one in the shots, in my mind, I was saying, say, the guy has a certain appeal to the people. What you're activists the problems of the people, no, about the legal instance, human rights instance, one you money delay. And so Umuna, a very affable guy.
Yes.
He has got the same characteristics of Boniface in his youthful time. So Ufa and MPP Nibia, now besides so Alaji Boniface what to say. They will tell you say he's one of the most level-headed individuals you find in the MPP today. He's got the same characteristics as him. And so as a youthful guy, he's got more energy. I will bet me canvass several places. Boniface may not be able to. And see, the issue about ministerial the advantages and disadvantages of being a minister. And you know, it didn't come to me as a surprise to say, Francis Xavier Susu, a fat Medina City. The above as a surprise to me was that of Mutawakilu. And what's his name? The deputy chief of staff. So I sitting
yes.
Samuel Jinapo. Mutawakilu is a very vibrant member of parliament.
Yes, of course.
Very vocal. I mean, when it comes to energy issues in the NDC, he was everywhere. I think, sir, you can pitch him against Sami brother, John. Woman and Kasa on energy issues for the NDC in parliament. And so it came to me as a surprise to say, he was able to kick Mutawakilu out of, you know, the constituency. No? Now, Muntaka Honors, no. So, and Ibra, now Muntaka, and they're fighting war. Because the NPP was bent on taking the seat from Muntaka. And so, for Muntaka to have fought and kept that seat, you know, I think that it's a very commendable one. There are some other Oko boy how do you say no? Surprising me.
I didn't.
I have sat here and said I like Oko boy. I won't shy away from that. I like his energy. There were times when national issues had popped up and his party were towing a certain line, and you find Oko boy staying neutral. The kind of individual that I am, no, I am a nationalist first before any political party I may have a leaning towards. And so there were several instances the party towed a certain line, you will find him towing the neutral or the nationalist line. It made me like him for that. You could also say that he was very responsive to issues that the constituency in Ediaba. I remember I spoke to some of his constituents. One would say every weekend be about on the use, you know, one bubble. One bubble we are not what the vision, no, at the amount. And see, I really cannot fathom, you know, what could have caused, you know, his defeat in the constituency.
I think there are some constituencies, or more my margin say, we are the too. Or cost about for more, your bed and you and found the sort of relationship that you have with the people at the grassroots. And that particular constituency is just an example of a constituency. I would say, Oko one term now, and somewhere debate two, and him said, the Hujuma mind went to me and Hujuma. We will just kick you out and bring in somebody else. Sammy.
Oh, me mini pa de could do Major the time.
Any over
oh, Major Deputy Minister, and only in Kuranza
North.
Now, many interview now, no say, what is studio on our cabin open? What is consonant in our cabin open? But I think, sir, at a point, now, Major utterances need be on now it was definitely going to affect him in his constituency. Some of his utterances were obviously going to affect him. You know, he had a posture of a no nonsense. As it is, would I say it? And I won't tolerate what you are telling me. Yeah, he had that posture.
It's sorry to cut him, but it's the military sort of training now.
No.
It's the amount for
you see, that mentality of the military, no. Sifa, and the military are very, very refined individuals. It is difficult for them to act off. In the military, there is a high expectation of you, say, before you act, you reason and think 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the consequences before you take an action? That is how come you throw money at your mobile baby. People have the assurance to say they will change things in that baby idea of because as some of them acting, they are thinking about the consequences of their actions. And if you go off book, you are going to be disciplined. The situation where order from above, it doesn't apply to the military. And see, they are very refined gentlemen now. They don't just talk anyhow. No. They just don't talk anyhow. And see, sometimes when the military phone be in a manner, and for me, it's one of the things I wanted to say, sir. You know, the military out there must know their mandate. Sir, and yes, sir, one more ever call out, no. Now, they just act on impulse. That's not their training. No, they just don't fire. And so, it comes to me as a bit of surprise to say, you find military persons, civilians, and your engagement, one fire it too. The mere presence of an army officer in front of you is fear enough.
Yeah.
What I say? And see, sir, you know, sometimes I may subscribe to it. In Kobakaka. Yanko Cape Coast South. Now, yani former Deputy Minister for Finance, Honorable Ricky Tegan, ending Komo. He retained the seat for the NDC and that constituency. I mean, say how he feels this morning. Honorable, good morning. It's good to have you on the show today.
Morning, good morning, my brother.
Now, and you today, Honorable.
What's saying?
I can feel there and you just couldn't or walk on man pay.
It's a mixed feeling actually. Obviously, because it's still the election presidential and it looks as if Opede will be a presidential from us.
Oh, really?
Our names have not yet settled. Yes, I'm happy that people of Cape Coast will keep in faith with me. And obviously, it shows that they are bearing witness to the good work that I've done for them. But as I said, it's a mixed feeling.
What are the indicators? What are you seeing about when you're home?
Well, because more or less, collate, no more or less, we have collated all our results across the country because we had our own, area dealing with that. Now, so what it is results in showing clearly that President Mahama has won the election. But what we are seeing, though, to be fair, EC has not come out with a result. But the information feeding coming into the media, mostly from the EC, as I understand it, is trying to spin the results in a different way.
All right. And, let me ask you a very specific one. In your constituency, the Cape Coast South, where you won, figures now out there, and this if we win for one presidential candidate, what's the figure? As well, collate.
To use one constituency to make that. I'm talking about across the country. Yes, we may have lost some seats in terms of the presidency, but we've won more to give us the election.
All right, but maybe specifically our constituency.
It's not a case of what you got in your constituency and all that. It's a case of this has been done nationally. And that our figures share this is the result. What our figures are is a public information. So I don't think I have to be giving you those figures. They are public information now. As far as Cape Coast South is concerned.
I've been here since morning. Into Ibia information reference in the mini. Honestly, maybe so that what Cape Coast South as parliamentary candidate, you know the number of votes you got to win the election. But for your presidential, according to one internal collation, what's the number of the NDC for your presidential?
What number of the NDC? Well, if I tell you that, then I'm declaring the election. So I can't tell you that.
No, you're not declaring the election. You are giving us the figure you have collated. It is, so we are working with the provisional figure of the NDC, not a certified one.
The figure we have collated, is a figure coming from our party. We don't declare the election. We are saying that we have done enough to win the election. So Yerishama EC wasn't about, so but I can't be on your program since I'm not the election directorate of our party to call out numbers to you. I'm, MP for Cape Coast South and MP elect for Cape Coast South.
All right.
As I'm telling you, the information that has been given to me privately by my party indicates that President Mahama has won the election.
But you just said that the documents are public records. They are in the public domain already. The unfortunate bit is that them documents now, what you may use. Nabi, Missy, and earlier, I catch him there. One part, in Yama collect, it's in the public domain. They are public records. And I maybe said that.
I'm not saying that. No, misconstrue me. Just be patient and listen to the statement I've made.
Okay, please.
I've made two statements.
Okay.
I said, Cape Coast South. I believe you are. Where are you calling? Where are you based?
Moankan.
Okay. Cape Coast South. The information is available. Cape Coast South alone. I'm just talking about Cape Coast Side.
Yeah.
A certified figure is available. Okay, so that figure you can find it. Your collation around the country may be available in various constituencies as per constituency. But what we have put together, as far as I'm concerned, that one is not available because we don't call out the election. It's the EC. These are the two statements I've made. Because you were asking me specifically about my figures. And I'm telling you that my figures, fortunately, are available. So you can go to a question what the MP won by or what the, but to do it for the whole country, you need to collate it. So I would not give you that burden unless you want to do that. But we have done it by charged one with that responsibility and that authority to do that. The information I'm getting as a feed for them is that we have done enough to win the presidency. And the numbers I have are numbers I cannot share with you other than to tell you that we have about 141 seats in parliament, which again, by constituency, you can go around and check how many MPs won their seat on the NDC side, and it will correspond to that figure. For the presidential, you again have to look at each number, because the presidential is not declared like, the way the MPs like Kwekuri Kitegen has won Cape Coast South. But we have the information. The EC will soon come up with that. But information that is being churned out there by various media houses, and the information I'm getting is that most of this information is by what they claim the EC has certified. Because don't forget that the EC is saying that they have 7 more certification to do. I don't know what that's in about a few hours ago. Since I'm a new stage the way to with the 7 more certification, and I presume the 7 they are referring to regions, because they are collating the result from regional level. So from regional level, what's work 6 more to do, 7 more to do, as I listened to them couple of hours ago. So maybe now it's down to maybe less than 7, I would like to think. And see, when they get those figures together, they will come, and these figures are being churned out by the media houses on all networks, giving a lead to President Akufo-Addo, which we disagree.
All right. Maybe it's a question. The 7 regions now, EC, one certified now what's about now. Honorable, if you take it, but I didn't hear what you are saying. But maybe say 7 regions now, ECC, so far they have certified that. Watching there, the other 7, what's it 7 now about Bonteno. As a party, do you find those numbers credible or authentic per your internally collated figures?
The ones they claim they have certified, the houses have got information and they put it on the television. You can find it on, GTV3. You can find it on. We
have seen that. Yeah, we have seen the certified 7 figures from the Electoral Commission. What I'm saying is there.
Disputing those figures.
But I say,
we are disputing, if that was your question, that we dispute those figures because we have our figures. But of course, we don't call the election.
Okay.
So our people are working behind the scenes with the EC on where we disagree, and then working through the rest that need to be certified.
Okay. All right. Since our central region, maybe sir, EC for 1 year what's the what's in the central region? The NPP has won with 613,804, and the NPP 538,829. Where are the disparities when it comes to the central region?
What are the disparities?
Yes, in terms of the figures you have collated.
You are asking me questions as if I'm the EC, I'm the election director for the NDC. The questions you are asking me, I am responsible for my constituency first and foremost. So my constituency and some sure.
Okay.
But I'm sure that we have people who are working at the regional and the national level. Because the same information that the EC is taking is the same information that we are taking. But we are taking it the same way EC say they are working at the regional level. So everything goes from the constituency to the region and they pick it up. We are doing the same thing and we are picking it up. And there is a discrepancies between the figures that are being picked for various constituencies and a discrepancy. First of all, listen to this. There are discrepancies with the numbers that are coming up from various constituencies, and there is a discrepancy at the total or the grand total figures of the various regions as far as we're concerned. Because if there are discrepancies in your constituency figures, then of course you will expect discrepancies in your total regional figure.
And see,
that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yo, but would it not be logical there, these discrepancies per the pink sheet figures, you know, and by now as a political party?
No, we don't declare the election.
No, okay. Make it one declare.
We don't want to. Yeah. You see, we are telling our people, we are actually trying to prevent our people from doing anything untowards. So we are telling them, because people are really agitated at the moment. People are feeling uncomfortable. So we are telling our people, look, we have done our homework as the work charged by our party to do. What's why you demand? They are assuring the party that, look, the figures we have collated tells us clearly that the president has won. Our parliamentary figures coincide with what is out there. So we are okay with that. So everybody should stay calm and wait for the results. That's what I have seen. That's what I have heard. You have various figures going on internet and various social medias and all that. That's not what I'm following. I don't go by that. I'm going by the direct source of the people who are charged with that responsibility in our party to do that work for us.
Honorable Ricketts Hagan, congratulations on retaining your seat.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Kweku Ricketts Hagan, ono anyway Cape Coast South constituency, and Edin Komo Yabon Abaso for retaining the seat for the NDC. He has been a deputy minister for finance. And Komo. So, what's in Komo?
Makes a meeting Komo, but I also have a couple of questions to ask. Or say there are discrepancies. If there are discrepancies, I'm Manokra from Anopai. Why don't you put out the discrepancies and let the public also know? So, okay, this is the number that we have. This is the number that is on the EC's portal and as the EC's website, and as this is the number that the EC is churning out. Per the two data the discrepancy is coming from polling station A, polling station B, polling station C, so that Ghanaians will also see. But to say bluntly, say yeah, there are discrepancies, and you are not pointing directly to where the discrepancies are coming from. No? My argument is a bit vague. Number two, they say also on declare election results or presidential election results. We were not saying you should declare presidential election results. The question you're asking is, have you seen it in your constituency? The number of votes are the presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, unyaye ana. What do you mean? Do you ana? A simple answer. And Debbie, I know the number of votes the presidential candidate na the National Democratic Congress in your constituency. No, it does not mean say you are declaring somebody as the overall winner of the elections. It's just catch the utimi in your constituency. I don't understand why it has become a bit of an issue. Ubusani said. The number of votes are NPP as against that of the NDC no, or Obibika Efahuana. If the Obibika Efahuana, that means that if we are recounting, we should as well go back and recount the parliamentary and so because then there will be some sort of correlation between what the president, the presidential candidate will get, as well as what the parliamentary candidate will get. The discrepancies, where exactly are the discrepancies coming from? I think the NDC must let Ghanaians also know what alternate data okay, the presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress has actually won. Again, there is this claim made by the Honorable Member of Parliament, said the NDC is, as we speak now, is having about 100, has won about 141 parliamentary seats, which is unconfirmed. And I will always ask for data. If the data is available and you're telling us, okay, it's Nafo North, we've won, a Brim constituency, we've won, a Achimaso constituency, we've won, then people can say, okay, all right, these are the numbers the NDC is putting out there, and these are the numbers that we have. Why the discrepancies? Then we can further interrogate the matter. And to say that the media is actually putting out some figures, they claim that it is coming from the Electoral Commission, is another issue. It means that you're pitching the media as against the people. You're trying to say is that the media is trying to be a bit mischievous with regards to results releasing. But results, most of the results now you're releasing say you release it means that we've been at the collation center. We have been at the collation center and you release the results, a returning officer for that particular constituency, and release the results, But Ansana Onyanebe release the results, Sami, Minum say, I was the agent of the two political parties, I was Omodio signature, to pink sheet, so Ansana, Yakase, that particular results, certified. Enti, NDC. Are they saying, say, most of the results are they are agents or more coalition center or no. Oma form signature and Sansiana. And I say agents or more the respective polling stations or no. Oma signature and sign as here. And I think these are the things that we need to understand. Then they will back whatever it is that they are saying with evidence. Okay, these are the evidence from the respective polling stations where we've realized these discrepancies. Indeed, this is the argument. That will make the argument a bit more factual. Than just to say, okay, we have won 141 constituencies and we are looking forward to declaring the presidential candidate for the NDC as the winner of the elections. What are the facts to back some of these claims, Sammy?
Yo, you're also there now, GMABC election camp, and you've been following, no? And we have a few more minutes before we hit the top of the hour. We are still expectant of the EC making a declaration as to the presidential why and winning. But the also West Wagona. It was a keen contest, but in the later round, the incumbent Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan retained the seat. Young Courtney Mbisani said, how is she feeling this morning? Honorable, good morning.
Good morning and good morning to your listeners.
If I no moment to say. How are you feeling today?
Excited, fulfilled, and happy.
Honorable Bacho, over to you, raise you only kakra ediamai, yenti, the old kakra.
Excited, fulfilled, and happy.
Excited, fulfilled. Before going into the contest, no. Now, were you confident to say you would win?
I was confident because my constituents, woman the papa, woman himself, in the MP 2 years my. After two months, my year no constituency no more. So his excellency and now the grand I don't know. Na eyabia born himself almost renew me mandate and may their chance. My engage you almost signal no more or be positive. Next just say may we need abandon. Signal me very confident.
But did you expect
stronghold? Yes, stronghold. Name me ho. Not the prayer for me to say one more ba. And you never idea. But I'm confident maybe winning, and I am.
But did you expect it will be this close a fight?
It's not close. Nobody should tell me that over 2,000 is close. I won't accept that. It's a never close. Ayawaso has been a traditional NPP seat, but now we need with margins with Reza. I mean, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, and I again can cry in 2 years. Or train what they call 10,000. Before then, it has always hovered around 2,000. Consequence to be the 5,000 co parliament. And Simon Bian can't 2,000 your clue. Over 2,000.
All right. Now, Mamin Bisao, since we win, you know, close contender, John DeMello, what floor congratulate you?
I don't really need good people of Ayawa so West Wagon have given me the mandate to continue the good work I'm doing. That is gratifying. That is satisfying.
When you're in TSA, he has written to the Electoral Commission, said, they relook the results of more constituency now.
My home is our social media.
How do you feel about it?
Nothing. That's what he wants, so he should go ahead.
Constituency now. What should they expect from Lydia moving forward in terms of developmental agenda?
So within 2 years, we've been able to put up a hospital. We've been able to construct bridges, gutters, roads, renovated schools, renovated libraries, put up a whole lot of developmental projects. As for the roads, it's there for all to see. Over 50 kilometers of roads and across the constituency.
All right,
and no, I have 2 years. So with the full 10, there are more developmental projects. There are Nepal Kasa progress and Nepal Kasa. The youth, I've always been doing it. The swamp. My papa na one more. Juma Sam, one more Kasa, one more best to be more year for themselves. Skills training, entrepreneurship, support. Then empower the women. Woman now, woman nine so. A Juma, a Bema, Omanya, so. Oma call my my babum. Women in I and Nema and me, and Timetwaso. May personality. Dia Rade Ede Acheme and themselves. Nensemugu, Kakra, the Sitameno. I share. Empty means the fact. And Yakin and maybe I left with the full 10 that I have. And people see. They are bubbly, lovely, caring, empty. Thanks.
All right. Actually, you better say, I'm a person watching Benani Dinkomo or GMABC election camp.
That's right.
Incumbent Emma, a year, I was so West Wagon, and Yenino. Eddie and Como and the pay after she retained the seat in the constituency. You go so I quite probable now you work the full lines near name some of our correspondents Eddie and Como you name some of the victors in so Eddie and Como found the constituencies are one more every year if more take it over if more every 10 year no and Como you go so no it's 21 minutes after 11 Safi and now Wabeka Yensa Yamu Akwaba Eba Jumedino Eso. Aha, I ATV. Aha, I happy 98.9 FM. Enti, Siva, Yanko, the issue of one more Burumu, one more free mum, and then one more everything, you know.
Some Yansana Bekohono, my main side encourage for near force, so far no regions, no, 7 and a easy, no, at me, a certify a diababon thing. Nentina may sign Abisabu said, 7 certified regional resorts East Ediabet Toabontin. Emu Diahina, the National Democratic Congress. One must say they find fault with. In general, Omoma, a TF1 near for any Ghana phone in our day. Young Mamma Bossu said a coy within the respective 7 regions. You know, you about one more mabu room because you win one about Wami said you meet me a boo room. Sammy, Yanko Ahafo. Ahafono, a new region, may sense to be NPP Enya 145,584. NDC Enya 116,485. Yanko Central Region. Central Region NPP nya 613,804. NDC enya 538,829. Enana une honorable Rikitegan Edin Komani Busane said, what really is the issue? Ewo hono. The constituency was want to me in declaring country a year T4 for a year Madodoa, the presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, which minya ewo on only constituency. Yanko the voter region NPP enya 100,481. NDC enya 606,508. Yanko North East region NPP enya 122,742. NDC enya 112,306. Yanko Upper West region NPP enya 121,230. NDC enya 238,974. Bono region NPP enya 292,604. NDC enya 203,329. The last region is certified from the Electoral Commission Oti region. Oti region MPP enya 103,865. And NDC enya 181,021 votes. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, Ura John Dromai Mahama. I don't know.
But Yako Zoom na New Kanta in he's still going to different places in Accra, gauging the mood of the people and the various constituencies now.
Same Yako Zoom dia na yentwa enkomo twene so na ni Okanta yene no twetwe nkomo
na yemusano said the eniema akọ ewo certain parts of Accra Yako kan no yene no twetwe nkomo na wogina Tema station near the Accra Metropolitan Assembly womo omo office building no yanko na yene ni nkomo ni yemusano se sia no fa na wogina ni otomen kan sama akọ babio na se sia no fa na wogina.
Department that is Chairman of the Ministry opposite the High Court organ and the Custom Division of Ghana, building specifically finance tribe on a region, kind of leading to the Finance Ministry and GIPC building, another electricity company of Ghana, building our ministries. This place is known to be one of the busiest groups when it comes to ministries and how amount for about their businesses. Say amount for ministries for Ubena advice but before we came here, we've been to about 4 or 5 ministries. Generally, I must say that the turnout at the ministries is quite low. We don't call education ministry. Yes, you see workers there, but compared to the normal, they are very generally low. The same thing applies to the Ministry of Roads, because NCS are about 4 ministries before I do, and then push turnout then is generally not this specific finance ever. This list is known as the one of the busiest routes in the ministry enclave. Yes, people are working, but the turnout. We spoke to 1 or 2 people, and the reason is that the reason that they are doing is that yes, a lot of people, like I said, traveled out to go and cast their ballot in the December 7th election, and some are yet to return, and some also are yet to move and they should work from the house policy due to the election. 1 month we are the office who see on the and say, oh, you join ministers and I see our finance ministry, and the finance ministry is supposed to be at work today. He said his director advised him to work from the house because of the declaration. Because when elections are declared, one of the main targets in the ministry they are likely to have attacks in this is the Ministry of Finance. So most of them now I advise them say they should work from the house so that they have less staff at the Ministry of Finance. Social route now. This is the route to the one of the Ghana's biggest ministry, Ministry of Finance, and the Ghana Investment Promotion Center, GIPC, and the Electricity Company of Ghana, but there are businesses going on here. I would like to get started and them their and then I say I'm on 40 2 days after elections. I'm on 40 now. Affect you almost in what way, and at the same time their impression about the Monday's general election. So I have gentlemen around me. Let me try and get closer to them. Speak to the chief. Good morning. You are welcome to Happy FM and TV. Good morning. What do you do here? I saw me back at you. Who are there? But for me, Okada Juma. We are Okada Juma. Yes, we are Okada Juma. 2 days after the election, who is Juma was happening? If I saw Mr. Mati, Anna Mr. Mutia phone, any as a first one. I voted by 2 days. So far, I'm a pressure of Chrome Kakra. So be I so be anya Butema, if you know, Yanajuma. Oh, because election where I am for Yaba, you see, in terms of the but I tell you, say, I try each news to say, honestly, Bona Juma wa. Now, man for Obiakumati call more yem. Nehum said the better podium, Asian Yamianim, said will be up a bomb pen and Nightma, down for you because Ghana, I have Gina, I won't talk. No, be a home son on there yet, but I'm a press. So we'll boom their back and yes, sir. How to start? Yes, sir. The president now, Obabanity, Oba, Onshi Yama, Obiana, Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. So, if you heard him right, he is basically saying that Google more ministries and business are generally slow. Like I said, so it has affected his business. And secondly, he is also calling on the returning officer for the presidential election to facilitate the process of announcing the presidential results to ease the pressure in the system, because because of the election results never announced. He's calling on the electoral commissioner to facilitate the process of making the announcement so that it's also urging whoever will be the winner of Monday's election. It's really within when it comes, it should put down policies that will help every Ghanaian to work with. They shouldn't work with favoritism. We also have other. I think we are also a father rider. No, I'm working at the Rollins County. Okay, he works at the Rollins County, and I would like to speak with him. Your name? Suleiman. You are Latif Suleiman. And what is your general impression so far about the Monday election? And
yeah, I'm greeting everybody in Ghana that we have catch our group. Up to now, we have not heard anything concerning about the Electoral Commission. And what's the point? Pressure day for Accra. If you go everywhere, they look at people. Yesterday was a holiday, and today is not a holiday. If you go everywhere, every place have made quiet, assuming that it's a holiday. But at least some people are in their house waiting for the results. That's why a lot of people do not come to work today. And more to the point, some of them are afraid because if they do not announce and they come out, they don't know what is going to happen. And we are not feeling bad everybody's praying for that. Because Ghana needs a peace so that everybody comes and work with support. And what's the point? Even when I watched for UTV this morning, it look as if some people are complaining that they get the parliamentary more than the others. And we are now waiting for, we can't decide ourselves apart from the electoral commission. And we are praying that electoral commission for doing work very well and come out with a good result for to let everybody to satisfy with the result for announcement for today.
Okay, thank you very much. He is urging political parties now declare almost winner of the Monday election to desist from this in order to ease the pressure in town. Or advice but the only person who is mandated to declare the result is the returning officer of the presidential polls, the boss of the electoral commission or electoral commission. If you can get closer to me here, I'll be very grateful so that we have the conversation. Yeah, your name?
My name is Abubakar.
Your name is Abubakar Muhammad. What do you do here in the ministry?
I'm an Okada guy here.
You are Okada guy here in the ministry. Oh, okay. So far, what is your impression about the election?
My impression of the election is, I think everything is going smoothly. The country is too quiet. And the country is too quiet because of the election. And now, the problem that we have in this country for now is that our political parties should come down and then wait for the electoral commission to come out for the results. Though we want to cast our vote, all right, but you can't put the law into your own hands. But now, I'm just coming from Alajo. When you go to Seka, what is going on the street is not good at all.
What is going on the street?
When you get to Seka now, NDC supporters are on the street.
Jubilating.
Whilst
the MPP too.
Honestly, I've never seen MPP going around.
Okay.
What I saw is NDC supporters. And they are jubilating simply because what they were told last night, they were asked to jubilate simply
because they have won the election. Okay.
And what I know is that we don't want election with seats. We want election with the percentage. Now they claim that they won 10 regions in this country. But when you calculate the 10 regions, they have not gotten to the percentage that we need. They are not up to 50 plus 1. So what do you jubilate?
Okay, so
so what I mean is that everybody should come down and listen to what EC will come out and say.
Okay,
so we are pleading to our brothers and sisters in this country. Everybody should come and wait the EC to come out and declare. And when EC declare, wherever it goes, life goes on. Then we'll continue living peace in this country. Ghana is a peaceful country, and we'll continue to live peace.
Okay, we continue to enjoy the peace that we are enjoying here in Ghana. So far, what's your normal line of conversation? They are generally or physically calling for. Are generally and physically calling for peace because and they also in political parties to take their time to allow getting closer to other people who do their businesses here at the ministry, specifically finance drive now, because this is one of the business groups in the ministry now. Well, share generally you see people moving, but I say the turnout is quite slow. The turnout is quite slow. So I also try and get closer to a woman who sells Andy garments here now in the attitude and Como. Now you have decided they take on it so far. How a general impression about the election. one of the busiest routes now. Among for the people turn your one and that's a business over and home business sense so far. Madam Michelle. Now, but you're saying. You felt up with Joa. So far, business success 2 days after the election.
Yeah. And I'm really about to I know Kuma is doing Kakla. Then you did the same, and Mr. Media told me. Marcus never start for me that intermediate is the immediate remove.
Oh, the now, Monday, your call election. Election is saying.
Oh,
who about the election is saying?
Yeah, also. I have a dear, I feel to the quality now. Also,
my sister say a serious of mommy. In the anchor, over youth no more show. He's even happy as advice when not even mom ahead of the announcement now here channel.
Oh, in your of mommy. And so I'm saying I'm the idea I'm not coming. And I don't mind. So you have to know I want to papa, a papa, waka boni, a babo name out. And now, if you have to know, at the same time, what dream would that fine? It won't say one name, a battalion. Maybe I'm the master of my country, say, I don't bend that. At the bonnet for me, obey me first. Then, so, not the not some Bible, not some the big cafe. Yea, at the bonnet for saying, and on what I forgot to buy. If you are the mammy, ahead of the results never. Yes, Yamma, no penny for Papa, penny for, and penny for do a man used woman, and also that any woman, airplane say, on the Omobano. A good one may walk, say, a colacate to a catch almost fair. More ma, almost 50 can't say, Yamiano, Colaniano, Yamiano, Maba, 1 year, no man, and some. I'm going to teach you my own woman with you bonnet. A sign says, to me be our move with Yassi. Who will be more be shredding quan. A Yamojana woman is shredding, the Yamojana that will go back on them. Intermediate, Yamaka Timmy and no about any animal, Nancy and the said, a man will be the land that out. A more be funny sticker and that out. No mum, a watching, a fancy. Then Yamia some no kind say, what? Was the camera, which one lands all family anymore. And man will be answered to me as Kevin Fanshaw when some halfway unquite again you can say, and so yes. That's the mean we are no about Indianum Nancy said, and what will be that double. What penny be funny sick and I will say, you declare away, you obey Yamo, a Yaman a dick, Yaman a man. The way Yano for Limland for yes as winner, it's yen I am for dog, young Fatima. And I am here, and Yakumapa, near who say Yaman also in fact after any palace, Omlan over shares. Okay, yeah, that's far any Equita Odima invented the youth of this country say ahead of the election results now. The electoral commissioner tell us that later in the day today, around 5 p.m., the time is not out yet, but she said 24 hours. After the election, she declared the results at 5 p.m. Yesterday, she postponed, she rescheduled the time on various reasons, and I think that one has been accepted by the general public. At the same time, today, she is expected to speak to us. So the woman we just spoke to is advising the youth ahead of the declaration of the results. But before that, I had conversation with some of the traders now on work fine. This is now Asumana Omokachev now and say, yes, business is too slow, but they will not speak on camera because of the kind of businesses that they do here. They don't want any victimization, anything, but the general business as.
Enti your reporter ni Okanta Ankra and I'll say Wakasa free a Accra Central. That particular road no a very busy road as a traffic park or was a road in this one. bra obebro hono bra obebro hono, but because of elections, you know, look at how free and empty the road looks like as we speak now, all in the anticipation of say ebidro nyumre na EC chairperson young Emma John Mensa wetime declare onya wetime edinkunim presidential race. But as we speak, we understand that some media outlets and as the media houses have already declared the presidential race in favor of the candidate for the New Patriotic Party. That's the understanding that I'm getting. As we speak, some media houses have declared, say, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, the president and the candidate for the New Patriotic Party, no, ono ena ohia wetimi adin kunim. Per the figures we have, no, we are not the chief returning officer in this particular election, but we know the president and the candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, is in the lead. We will, however, wait for the Electoral Commissioner to come out and officially and publicly declare say and Pampasa Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and wedding kunim our presidential race. This is Happy 98.9 ETV Ghana GMABC election camp and Eguso day 3. Same. Inti said the Elkono, some of the media houses have already declared, say, the candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, is the winner for the presidential race. Inti, but any figure, we are still waiting on the Electoral Commission to officially declare, although we see, say, the candidate for the New Patriotic Party is in a comfortable lead as we speak. Sami. Yo, Sepa, me do say for updates now. We are at the moment patiently waiting for the Electoral Commission. No matter the projections we may make, the final authority lies with the Electoral Commission to declare Party A's candidate as the winner of the 2020 elections, and now say Party B as the winner of the 2020 elections. It doesn't lie with us. We can only give you an idea how the flow of the votes is for echo, but not to pronounce say Party A and I say Party B and a winning elections, because sometimes in the transmission of information from either the polling center to the regional, anything can happen. And we would rather be patient enough and wait for the Electoral Commission to give us their certified results, not yet the ama or man for them. And your credible platform, your credible source for information, your boy homework, I say, we'll get more information from the Electoral Commission near the and some Abre or Manfo. And let's take note of that. It is only okay, say, as a media house, we'll give you an idea how things are going. But what we project may not necessarily be what the Electoral Commission may declare in terms of results of Mebana, because collation has to do with numbers. And so just a missing number may cause a different issue altogether. And so, Mommy, patient and wait for the Electoral Commission, the mandated institution, to declare for us. Anasifa. No. Sami, Yentwaso na yenko messages up. A man for being Mashas Deba, Cross GHLC, Joshua Sam, 2 Afa. Mame ya papa bi na no nana ono so dia ode emane yen ewo ho eno ye to aso Hamidu Sulemana ono dia o say number 2 sign eno aye power eno ode empaibo ensa no edi etire Kobi J o say number 1 Clement Frimpong o say congratulations GM Abuade Da Costa o say ayeka Evangelist David Asare o say gum you do all. Asuma Mohammed or say Nanafa we say Joseph Actisu don't give it out or say Jerry Doso or say Mahama Afa George Mafo or say still Mahama Afa Wate Moses Kalito or say to Isi. Where are the rest of polling station? They have not counted it yet. Okay, on also dia Obusarano Abdul Salam Habib was say common sense 7 out of 14 certified. How can you declare yourself winners whereas there are still 2 regional votes to come in.
All right, so hold on a second for me. Member of Parliament elect for Heman Lower Dentua constituency in the Central Region. Ending Deputy Minister for Employment and Labour Relations. Bright Rekubrobe na yenji a few comments from him as regarding the victory. Honorable, good morning. Hello, Honorable. Hello, good morning, Honorable. It looks like you're in connection to the Member of Parliament elect for the Heman Lower Dentua constituency. It's not been established yet, but when we do get him on the line now, we'll ask about how he's feeling, how his constituents are feeling, the vision for the people, the implementation of the promises that were made to the people. What could have done the trick for him to win the seat in that constituency? So follow conversation now. Stay with us. Be patient with the Electoral Commission. They have told us that today, Wednesday, they'll declare the final winner of the 2020 elections. And don't be too much in a haste to say, oh, social media, oh, compare projections, oh, compare forecasts. It may lead you in a certain direction. Not after, by the time East in the declaration, not a fan simple. It's interesting to note to say, different media houses are calling for different people. It's interesting. Yes. The information is coming from the same source. But if you listen to certain media houses, now you realize some are calling for Party A, some are calling for Party B. And it's only right to say you be patient and wait for the EC to declare. After all,
of course.
And then about 12 a year, and sir. What would it take? See, I can see a
additional 3-4 hours.
Not easy, Abba. But let's just be a little bit patient. The HMA Electoral Commission and I am sure, sir, as time goes on, much more evidence from the NDC in terms of one more allegations or more, ABR. Not one more evidence about you don't say ABR allegations or more, a yadia, you bet me there, Juma, and I say into me, Emfa, and ye, Ejuma. And you know, Yama or Manfoni in our Quaba. But yeah, sure, we have all admitted that the election has been a peaceful one. We have all admitted that the election has been a very fast one. We have been in the election, who said it was devoid of the normal long queues, because the EC told us that one Bombardier said no station may have over 500. But regardless of the peaceful nature, the calm nature of the Adeno, there were incidences of violence across.
Yes.
There have been incidences of people who have lost their lives. There have been incidences of people who have been shot. There have been incidences of people who have been wounded, receiving treatment. These instances of violence are so what could have triggered that in some of these constituencies? For instance, Tachimana and his phone reference here. We all saw the video.
Yes.
Ablekuma Central. Video. There were other places who said a normal air course honoma not answering.
Sammy, the other time I think Nra was an answer and a NDC. A press conference, one of the parliamentary candidates, the constituency was under attack. And you remember a statement, the National Communications Officer of the National Democratic Congress, lawyer Sami Jamfi, Emeki, said the soldiers of the National Democratic Congress should go to these areas to protect the interests of the people. I think that particular statement was a very huge statement. I believe that statement should not have been made as of that time. Said the soldiers, and see, when he even made that statement, he was clamoring, said, one more boy, imagine so, yeah. And then mentioned, say, the people should go to some of these polling stations and collation centers to protect the ballot. You see, I would say, that really was uncalled for. As of that point in time, we've had a very seamless election process. Yan said that anti say gidigidibia and I say,
oh, Siva, Mamenko, Amansunam Yanko, Himan lower Dentra constituency, Mr. Bright Rekubobe, FR constituency, no, not any no ending come up. Of any Yamokaba, Eba Happy 98.9, any ETV Ghana.
Yeah, now I'm the Kase.
Ever Miss Sammy Eshen, of any?
That's what I'm saying.
The family Sammy Eshen.
Sammy?
Yeah.
You make Joseph,
Many say congratulations, be in order. Honorable, how are you feeling now?
Well, at this point, more relief because of the pressures of this anxious waiting for the results for the overall, which, thank God, we are seeing that all projections point to His Excellency the President retaining his seat. So we are much more comfortable. We thank God for what has really happened.
How would you describe the contest in your constituency?
Well, to begin with, I think I need to thank the people of my constituency. As it happened in my place, others didn't get it that way. Whichever way, I need to show gratitude, and therefore, Emmanuel Dencha for the Damasi, for MPP Damasi, for the good work that everybody did in retaining this government. And here, we were 3 in the parliamentary polls. That myself, the NDC candidate, and 1 candidate for the GUM party. And we won convincingly. We have over 2,000 votes difference, and that for me is significant. And so I would say that, well, it was not that easy. It was not a walkover. We had to do a lot of work to get to where we are, especially when you are in government. Last 4 years, I was in opposition and came from that, and so you could see that the margin was quite high. This time around, we are in government. People's expectations probably are too high. And it doesn't, if you don't meet some of these expectations, people use that and vote against you. So to some extent, I think that we have to work very, very hard. But with the results that I am showing right now, I have nothing than to show gratitude to the electors.
Oh, and then I'll bet me, Kase, was that determining factor? Oman for the bet me, Ejina, so at the 12 and the mile.
Well, I did back one. Me did say me man tell me boy pa accessibility. I think that whichever we there be almost me home. Because since 2017 we can be anywhere made in Canada. I come home every weekend in Tiade back one by my constituency the boost as an MP ni huno. Obi a be catch us so also, I invite some of the leadership to Accra. Now, I was here again, I was a minimum any of the ministries are also mobile boy, they are particularly communications. You must network there. I let the leadership come to Accra. I take them to the ministry. Because the rules near the Kakakan and Koya, no invite leadership, no man back, and I know rules minister. So I think that these are the things in Kitty. We know free more. There are other social and compassionate programs. So I will be over the birthday be a year be upon whom all these things contribute. Indeed, once you show concern towards your man, most likely you become the darling person and the poor your man in Abba.
What next after you've won?
Oh well, it's all about work that is going to progress. Oh, yes, it's all about work. Now that we have won, results declared and we have won, work begins. So you can see that I've not even left for Accra yet. I'm receiving them as they come to my home to wish me well and congratulate me. I am staying here for some time. And once the presidential is declared, I also now take steps to go to them community by community and then cement that bond and come to Accra and continue with the works where we reached and then make sure that everybody is at least comfortable with whichever request or whichever projects that they are expecting to happen in the various communities.
Honorable, and a favorite was so I didn't come on.
With the chief was if Nyame come hona, yes, a friend is saying, Kunima Butrino, Yadishan and Nekufa, let's enjoy in that big fiat.
Honorable Bright Reko Brobe, Member of Parliament elect for Heman Lower Dentua constituency, and no aiding command pay far the constituency, the vision, the mission, the expectation of the people, and what could have done the trick for him and the constituency now we're winning. So, I mean, your comment and through Honman Sana, so it's almost midday. Yatina Hafiti 5:30, and we're still carrying on with the coverage, but ni akopimo ewo international conference center or gauge the mood in that area, because that's where the electoral commission obviously would be. So finance if I want to hear koso
young call the Accra International Conference Center
near reporter ni okanta ankra yene no anchichin komo or trains esene niam ekoso so bekaya enra eho na EC editor just say obi declare the presidential race no results no enra anyama so ene omakase enkodru anwumre de na bibia wo se omde to akomoma omutimi announce results no omutimi ayenesa yenko ne yenko he ni ankra oho na paint a picture for us how the atmosphere is like at the Accra International Conference Center. Ni ultimate come memo have you memo achi akwaba.
Super, thank you very much. We are live again here this time around is from the National Conference Center Accra Accra opposite the Parliament House of Ghana. Over few more there is heavy security around, which telling us that they are closer to getting the announcement of the results. Already we had about 70 police vehicles, both the FPU van, military vehicles, the one armor car that around that they are going outside the premises of the center, conference center. Now they are making sure that they are going to block roads from the stadium side. Now led by Chief Superintendent Kwesi Opori are all leading that operation. You had about 70 vehicles that they are in the QR with heavily armed security. Then Ocean Mechika, now you see one of the vehicles driving in to make sure there is security around the premises. Click on it. You realize that the journalists are in a long queue of getting fetched before they get into the premises of the center. About a moment ago, the minority leader in Parliament, that is Honorable Aruna Idrisu, who has won a seat again, also just walked in, he also walked in. The national organizer of the MPP, Sami Owoku, also just walked in. We are having more journalists coming to the center to cover the announcement of the election. You see, we do conference center Hana, the Emporia alone, the security present, the journalists, cameras on set. You have EC officials, some of them starting to work in. This tells you that they are getting very close to the announcement of the results. As I done, and the EC boss that Jen Mensah came out with 7 certified results that the MPP has won 4, and the NPP has won 3. The NDC has won 3 of that. Some of the vans are still coming inside the premises of the conference center. As you can see in your shots, the security they are making everything possible. They are here to make sure that everything is in shape, that there will not be any security threat or trespass the boundaries that you will set during the announced result. As of now, the The journalists are in there and they are waiting for the EC boss to walk in to make the announcement. The stage is set. Some of the party officials, like I said,
a quick one. I just want to find out. Have you had any indication as to when the results are going to be declared?
In fact, we've not had any indication, but like I said, second the Euphoria alone telling us that we are getting close to the announcement of the results. We are seeing some EC officials, some members of the communication directorate at the Electoral Commission are also in. That tells you that we are almost ready, because since the EC officials are coming, we are ready to announce the results to some of the parties of the executive. Some of the party executive of the NDC, they are also coming in. I think one party executive of the one of the administrators at the NDC headquarters also just drove in. It's also generally the place is calm with heavy security presence. Almost I say almost blockade the street from the stadium side. The entry from Ridge Roundabout into the road has been blocked and it's manned there with heavy security presence. They are making sure that everything is in order when there's the announcement is made. Only business, if only business, I can tell you for the fact that you can't get closer here. If the journalists have accreditations and ID card are being questioned to whether what they are going to do inside, you need to show beyond, you need to prove to them beyond reasonable doubt that yes, you have a work to do inside. You see, only business, announce the results, nobody yes, over the minister, and then security present heavy stage set electoral commissioner officers working in. Some party executives are also working in. I've seen Honorable Sami Ewuku, who is the national organizer of the MPP, worked in. The minority leader in parliament, that Honorable Haruna Risu, also worked in to make sure everything results. Prior to the announcement of this result, the NDC had come out to say that they had won the election because they have won plenty parliamentary seats. The NPP too yesterday, who took the media to their strong room, shows that they gave us back with evidence and facts that they have won 51.42% of the presidential votes. As it stands now, most of the media houses that are collating the results has their own. One media house is projecting the NDC as a winner. The other media houses are also projecting the NDC as the winner of the December 7th presidential poll. But the only person who is certified, who has the mandate to announce the results, who is the returning officer of the presidential election, is Jen Mensah, who the nation, as well as the West African, the sub-region, including Africa, because they say that Ghana is the entrance to democracy in Africa. The gateway to democracy is Ghana. The world and Africa, West Africa, the globe is watching Ghana for the announcement of the presidential results. So we don't know the time yet, but like I said early on, every arrangement here, you can see far behind me, the security vehicles are there, the FPU vans are set. You see the security guys also ready to interrogate you, what you are going to do inside. Now, even only business here can when you get to Ridge Roundabout, when you see the Euphoria, you will return. We that you are even coming with the media card and where we have to stop and walk to the premises. Now, it tells you that all is set for the announcement of the presidential result of the December poll between the old rivals, former President John Dramani Mahama, candidate of the NDC, and also President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, candidate of the MPP, who the MPP said is in a comfortable lead, is leading the presidential race. So there is no way they are going run up. It's just a one touch for them.
Ni ansana bekono under normal circumstances no senka be declare results say you will see a year party supporters say omo ebuchi aba the center now omo after the announcement they would want to jubilate. Have you seen apart from a year party executives that obubo mudin so metimi anya kwenya besia kwa kotana here Accra International Conference Center hono, have you seen any groups of party supporters belonging to either the NPP or the NDC around?
In fact, just look at the security present here. I think they are just moving. There's a new set also coming. They are going to block other side of the building. If you are party official, only business, you are just party officials. I'm afraid you can't get even over 600 meters away from the premises. We have a general bridge roundabout. Now I hear noise. We have a general stadium, cemetery outside. Now also I hear noise. But getting to the premises of the buildings from where they are constructing the National Cathedral, and it will be impossible. One thing that I observe is that the party officials move out to move some far away from the electoral commissioners. I've seen about when we are coming, I saw about 3 NDC guys with motorcade that they are clad in their party t-shirts, I'm sure they can't get closer here because the security arrangement here is basically, if you don't have business here, you can't get here. You get here only when you have business. You can see for yourself, you have members of the immigration well armed. You have members of the police well armed. You have members of the military police well armed. Now, the police, they have net, any video black, any stadium one time. If you don't know show now business here, if you have anything doing now, they allow you in. Don't have anything doing, you are party officials. Yes, they will allow you, but you are party supporter with no portfolio. I'm afraid you can't get into the premises. And anybody that will try to trespass with security boundaries today, after the declaration of the results here at the conference center now, you will be dealt with police. I've seen some of them holding tear gas, some of them too holding, they are set with their rubber bullets, that they are ready to deal with anybody who tries to trespass arrangement that has been made.
Bomodiana Jinaha, the Bekosu, who we are saying now, Okikano, I say, get it nearer or closer to the declaration of the year 2020 presidential elections, and the candidate who won the elections, or not the candidate already kind, and as we're doing or elections now, got 2 a year enum. Now, I would want to also state again, some media outlets have already declared the election in favor of the NPP's candidate. We also have some figures. It indicates that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is in the lead. It's in a comfortable lead and is likely to be declared the winner. But we can't declare Nana Danko Akufo-Addo as the winner of the 2020 presidential polls. That onus lies or rests on the electoral commissioner, Mami John Menson, and the principal returning officer for this 2020 elections. John, and will beat me a disagreement a day. Am I? Sammy, really, I said, the
but there's a lot more to announcement by the Electoral Commission, and also picking the mood of various constituencies and regions. But as it stands now, we are taking a short breather.
Merry Christmas.
ETV Ghana, your world of quality entertainment.
Beautiful world. Fashion, they say, brings out the beauty in you. Abiam School of Fashion and Makeup is the best fashion school in Ghana. Abiam School of Fashion has highly experienced lecturers with over 15 years knowledge in the fashion industry. We offer certificate and diploma programs in fashion and makeup, professional certificates in garment construction, professional certificate in textile design, diploma in fashion design, professional diploma in textile design. We have high quality lecture theaters. And guess what? No qualification is required. Just call for your instant admission. You can locate us at Kaswa Obom Road near Nurses Quarters, Abiam City, or call us on 0261 159 643 or 0307 037 7090. Abiam, new thinking. We're living in a beautiful world.
Introducing your baby to solid foods can be very tricky. Here are a few tricks. First, try as much as possible to make every meal mushy and yummy. Try feeding baby, and if he opens his mouth to receive food, then it's a good sign that he is ready for solid food. Don't give up just yet. Babies tend to imitate their parents, so let them see you eating and be willing to have a little fun with it.
One for me, one for you.
And when eventually you succeed, try and try again. You can save yourself both stress and time and feed baby something that's both nutritious and delicious. Try Vita's range of infant cereals.
Your Vita, a delicious way to grow.
Happy anniversary!
From small appliances to big appliances, Whirlpool makes your life easier, simpler, and beautiful. Call 0302 778 126 or 0243 690 034 or visit any of our showrooms today.
Accra, La, Bachuna, Achimota, Takrady, Tamale, Kumasi.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Adaric, home of quality.
Paul's Fitness Center, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana. Meet the indefatigable captain.
There are 3 things that I love doing. Number 1, workout. Number 2, workout. Number 3, workout. Workout put mind, soul, and body together.
The captain has spoken.
We're getting busy. Bright lights, yeah, they make me dizzy. Logo Liggy. I just want the Lizzie. It's a Logo Liggy. Uptown, chasing for the Lizzie. Downtown, everybody busy. Logo Liggy. Like be Logo Liggy. I just want the
Paul's Fitness Center, East Legon Branch, Lizzie Sports Complex, Cotton Street, East Legon, Accra, Ghana, 0302 519 675. Kumasi branches, Officers Mess Branch, Denyame, Major Kobina Drive, Kumasi, 0541 871 602. Golden Tulip, Kumasi City Branch, Rain Tree Street, 0322 492 647. Paul's, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana.
say what lie we for run town. Real Ghana boy.
It's that time of the year again, and ETV Ghana brings you your favorite Christmas show, Countdown to Christmas. Don't we all love Christmas? Yeah! Now the Christmas traditions begin. Christmas truly is one of the most wonderful times of the year. Join me, Mercy B, the acoustic princess, on Countdown to Christmas, right here on ETV Ghana, as we bring you the spirit and joy of Christmas into your homes, starting 14th to 22nd December at 2 p.m. each day. We have lots of exciting activities on the show for you, and don't forget the Christmas giveaways. Oh, ha ha ha! Merry Christmas.
wedding no very good. And
a declaration of the result in the Eastern region, consistency by consistency. They found it now, ladies and gentlemen of the press, let me now come to this important document. Yes, we know that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission is the returning officer for the presidential election. I'll take you to Form 9 of CI 127. It provides, and I read, Presidential Election Results Collating Form. Name of constituency, polling station code. So we expect that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, in declaring the presidential results, will provide details of the over 33,000 polling stations and their votes, and their respective votes received by Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Adudampa, well collated, which aggregation must give us the outcome of the presidential way. We will not accept anything other than what is provided for in law under CI 127. So presidential election results coalition form, polling station code. So it means every polling station details must be provided. I again leave you to Form 11. It's here, Form 11. You also see she is to work in accord with law. Presidential regional results coalition form, name of constituency. So we expect for each region, for instance, if we take Northern region, we take Tamalita, Kumbungu, Kabungu. We want every single detail of the presidential performance of Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Adudampa Ado, and an aggregation of it. We do not want anybody to come and say that somebody has won the election by 5 or 6 million. When we cannot explain or understand what accounts for the aggregation and cumulative figure of 5 or 6 million. We want Form 11 to be respected, and we want Form 12 is my additional evidence in law that must be provided. So I want to thank you, Mike. And then Sefiwe Asu is one of the 5. So you see a desperate government.
When we cannot explain or understand for the aggregation and cumulative figure of 5 or 6 million, we want Form 11 to be respected, and we want Form 12 is my additional evidence in law that must be provided. So I want to thank you, and then Sefiwe Asu is one of the 5. So you see a desperate government which is refusing to die. The government said that when you want to kill a snake, kill it in the head. We will kill it in their head with a parliamentary seat of 140 and parliamentary majority to trigger our performance as the presidential election. So chairperson of Electoral Commission to respect the letter and spirit of the laws of Ghana. And again, the 5th constituency is Sefiwe Asu that they are desperately trying to overturn. They are compelling and forcing our party agents, again, using the military. We demand professionalism from the Ghana military and the Ghana police service. They should not allow themselves to be used for purposes of intimidation. Sooner than later we'll be there. And Excellency John Mahama will assume office as Commander-in-Chief. We'll weed out those miscreants and unprofessionals who are misconducting themselves. We are capturing some of them on video and let them be assured. No gun will install a president in this republic. And we have alerted our supporters across the country. We will respect the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people and the legitimacy of their thoughts, not the threat of a gun or a weapon by any policeman or any soldier. We refuse to be intimidated. You see them outside there, tell them if they want, they should put the guns to me. I'm not a coward, and we are not cowards. Let them do it. We will not succumb or yield to those pressures. So, ladies and gentlemen of the media, demand from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission respect to CI 127 and how presidential results and its outcomes are declared and collated, consistent with constituency and polling station results and aggregation. Demand that there is no recount per our laws at coalition centers. Coalition centers are centers for aggregation of results. Parliamentary results we know because we have agents who aggregate polling station performance and feed us in. We know we have a majority of 140. God bless. My senior colleague will address you on the security issue. Your voice is coming from India. And the EC also without question.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our Director of Operations will address you. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I think that Honorable Haruna has touched on the crux of the matter. I will just add on. The first thing I want to say is that at this stage, we should be talking about transparency of the elections, we should be talking about credibility of the elections, and we should be talking about a peaceful Ghana. So that is what should be engaging our minds. And anything that seeks to undermine this, we should all abhor. And that is, what I have to tell you. First of all, like Honorable Haruna has said, this is a simple matter. We are in to vote. Voting is done at the polling station. And the results are declared at the polling station. So everybody knows what, was voted for. The will of the people is expressed at the polling station. So if you have enough time and effort, you could just sit down yourself and add up all those things, and the results will be clear to you. Now, what is important is that if you try to undermine the will of the people, we are going to have a problem. Because as Director of Operations, I'm already having so much pressure on myself. Because our support base will not accept the situation where people like me sit down and allow the results to be undermined. And like Honorable Haruna has said, that is become clear now. Let me say that we have all agreed on how these elections will be conducted. By law, regulations, and all the discussions that have gone on between the parties before we went for voting. Nowhere in there was it said that soldiers will be required at the polling station.
Or collation center.
Or the collation center. So, if we have a situation where soldiers can go to a polling station or a constituency collation center and do some shooting that kills 2 people and wounds 7, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is coming on me. If soldiers can shoot in Savelego and kill 1 young man, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is being brought on us.
Central, 2 dead.
At Blakuma Central, 2 dead out of shooting. This is just an election, and like I'm saying, the results are there. The results are there at the polling station, and they can be added. Look at what happened in Rodiodo. Look at what happened to Nilante. The main thing here is that our military should be professional and stay out of this election. This is a simple election. We vote, we count, whoever wins has won. The law prescribes how the results should be found out. Like I said, the appropriate forms have to be filled. My understanding as Director of Operations is that going by this simple way of collating the results from the various polling stations, the NDC has won 140 parliamentary seats and on course to win the presidential. Now, members of the media, what I want to tell you is that it's a lot of pressure on me when anybody tries to subvert this, because then the other side is not going to agree. And pressure will then be brought on people like us to ensure that that does not happen. What I told you from the beginning that we have to talk about transparency, credibility, and peace. And that is my concern. The tension that is brewing down there can lead to a disruption. And we all have a responsibility to safeguard the integrity of this country, the peace in this country. You see, we have asked our supporters in the constituencies involved, those 5 constituencies that Honorable Haruna mentioned, to stand their ground. They should stand their ground for fairness and insist that the right thing be done. There will be absolutely no impunity here, and nobody is going to accept any impunity. We will all do things according to the rule of law, and that is all that is going to be accepted. Let me say again that there is a lot of tension brewing up amongst our support base because of the illegality, the impunity that is being brought to bear. And you in the media too, I want to plead with you to contribute to this peace that we are all looking for. Let's have some peaceful election. Ghana is known for that. Don't let us change it. For instance, UTV put up some results. And what did they do? They put the results for President Mahama, gave that to President Akufo-Addo, and the other way around. That doesn't help. Because then you can see that people begin, hey, what's going on? Is the media? Peace FM also put up some wrong. Joy FM also put up some results where 17,000 is changed to 27,000. That's for Kintamponov. That does not help at all. So I would plead with you to remain true to transparency, credibility, and peace. And if you want to do that, you must be diligent. You must be diligent about what you do. We are all relying on you. The people of Ghana are relying on you because you are the people carrying the information. And where it is wrong, please be bold enough to say it is wrong. Where it is right, please stand up and support it. Because we don't want any disruption in this country. But any attempt to steal this election, I can assure you from what I see, that there is going to be quite some disruption in this place and nobody is going to like it.
Okay, sir.
The consequences will be such that nobody is going to like it. Yeah. I want to thank you.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the message is simple. We have won 140 parliamentary seats. The MPP is trying to steal 5 with state-sponsored gun violence. And our minority leader has spoken, our director of operations have spoken, the leadership of the party have spoken. We are not going to allow that. Supporters there should stand their ground. We will not allow them to change the results because we have all the certified pink sheets. We thank you very much.
Max.
I can't.
We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, we know we will get there. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. It will be hard, we know, that the road will be muddy and rough, but we will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. It will be hard, we know, that the road will be muddy and rough, but we will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know, we know, we will. We will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there, but we know we will.
Ghana musicians, Bemi Chololo Noni, Mi Odeka, Nami Akonu Shifafada, Akodada, Nanya Zero, Mutani de was soon about Ala Casanga Mawakis, Bafo de Wuju, Waki Buala Sakabalawi, Kajemi, Ushiki Fon, Debe, Simum Twin Yole, Sudo, Muye, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Angola, Rwanda, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Sudan, Africa, Okumofra, Onibibia, Gibebisa, Okumofra, Onibibia, Gibebisa, Ghana, Yetraodon, Nasubia, Umyeseyo.
Patiasem, Anyan Tokwasam, Patiasemi, Anyamanson,
Pati Muntokantokwa, Amo may be so this year, I go young will be cross.
Oh, hi. Pati Muntokwa, Amoni Baba, Akoda, baby Basa.
Ghana, my Aye, Bejania Kotogo, Anna,
baby, all the
Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso na say Ghana yetra odo na ya so Kabina me kabama mwe ya jenchira it is about to be duswa papa property kasana yasikai marima ani man marini mo fro ya chicha wasani bonei go abudisangi firidai na ye frigo matoka party sambi baye still on break up.
Esu soma yibedin kunima akone nima lejna nkabom so enyeno warriors senkabom so beye juma achise yehunu se party A party B yenyina e Ghana for about to wait to no domo so bia yenye mama yense no
Any mudi chow. Ebi any betuma. Ebi rock or mom wed. Ghana jiwuli. Ghana dimini. Any bell on a kwawe. Any bell on a kwawe. Ni bell on a kwawe. Ghana jiwuli.
Chira wajina minja majin chasa ya tamfo so bi wo party bi party chasa ya tamfo womaye nyina mo yatina wo donya sunjuemu na Ghana funny to my pefra there are don't see Ghana man ebeyo
Wabe manko ya ekukwala Jagana fe Tamo boli woki oleta Ea wake vinche Ke eko mefemo Aya foko shikine Koni wabu edole ni wanane ya faba Ya kecha
Ghana yetra odo na sumye yenye Mumye seno
Emanti ene mabawa Mumye masuna muntia power So man you be yen tokwa. Mini women you have the power. So let's keep the peace, no party beef. One to one say you super chromati. Divided we fall, united we stand. God bless Ghana.
Hey, me want on my Ghana to Miss Travel Papa, my infant to Chacha. I ask get a fata to Munya, Tokwana Munya, Fata for my intruma. Yakuya, I will say, Munya.
Wasia ado enkoto abeyo somanube ya omanube ya yemfa jaina fireball to be ibi famita ya nipa abana ya batunya ntokwa yesoma ya ina ebeda mama ya no do ya Yawasunje mayensano About 20 Urusaya dianea Jini mwenye chirinuma Sika chifa shiyamba Intimu mayenu doyewe Yenyi baby areko Yenzanyi Ghana Iti wama yemfodo Asumidri entu wabeyai
Neke yomine gokwe none Keje na motu muja bomolo Ke onye mikwe ni ngasayo Moye nyuke masi Moye Nigeria Wabe krene jamasane batowo Yekongane wafo wahe Se muhunke hanwose
Inti ya
Basuwe Yentu no domo
Ghana
Se yesi enyiche eno odo Tupanko asomdwi kuma
Yebezi Odo Exiban. Unquanyo, Womayan Jojo Yellow.
Shall be one with Ghana.
You know we're gonna do it again.
Hi guys, today we are coming to you live from the new home of one of Ghana's biggest boxing talents. Now, Bukombaku, thank you so much for having us in your new home. Please tell us, is this your house?
Yes, this is my better house in the nation. When I finish this house, you see the whirlpool all over the world.
Whirlpool?
Yes.
That's quality.
It's a sensibility. The quality will bring you knockouts and the price will shock you.
This your kitchen is very beautiful. I can see whirlpool everywhere.
Yes, this is my kitchen. Almost 16 years I use the whirlpool from Bukom to come here. Anywhere, whirlpool is the best.
Wow, so it be here where Ajele Bandam go feel cook there.
Yes, abundance of water. The foolish mamas is this. Here with the chop. Don't disturb your gum shade. I told you already. Whirlpool is the best affordable in this nation. Everybody say Bankumeba.
Thank you so much, Bukombaku, for opening our eyes to quality.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Aderic, home of quality.
High sense movie chapeau.
High sense bronya. 15th December, couple 15th January.
What you want? Ni atete ni amane so say. What do you say? High sense ni ama. Eye papa. Na nyam kanianso. High sense pen out of over. Yama 5 years warrant. Hey. Hema 5 years warranty.
I says in Yamanina. Yeah, so every television,
refrigerator, test freezer,
air condition,
gas cooker, electric cooker,
washing machine,
mobile phone, sound system,
microwave oven,
blender, iron,
rice cooker,
water dispenser,
kettle,
steamer,
any baby break home.
Yeah, high sense bronya.
15th December, 15th January.
High sense showroom beer. And never be all beer. Yeah, take to so.
It's Rosa Ubeko High sense showroom beer now near Bedija. COVID-19 was she beer. Yeah, dear Guaquem.
Thank you for your appreciation. I love that.
High sense. Everyday prices for everyday people. And yeah, high sense bronya.
Beautiful world.
Fashion, they say, brings out the beauty in you. Abiam School of Fashion and Makeup is the best fashion school in Ghana. Abiam School of Fashion has highly experienced lecturers with over 15 years knowledge in the fashion industry. We offer certificate and diploma programs in fashion and makeup, professional certificates in garment construction, professional certificates in textile design, diploma in fashion design, professional diploma in textile design. We have high quality lecture theaters. And guess what? No qualification is required. Just call for your instant admission. You can locate us at Kaswa Obom Road near Nurses Quarters, Abiam City, or call us on 0261 159 643 or 0307 037 7090. Abiam, new thinking.
We're living in a beautiful world.
It's that time of the year again. And ETV Ghana brings you your favorite Christmas show, Countdown to Christmas. Don't we all love Christmas? Yeah! Let the Christmas traditions begin. Christmas truly is one of the most wonderful times of the year. Join me, Mercy B, the acoustic princess, on Countdown to Christmas, right here on ETV Ghana, as we bring you the spirit and joy of Christmas into your home, starting 14th to 22nd December at 2 p.m. each day. We have lots of exciting activities on the show for you. And don't forget the Christmas giveaways. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Merry Christmas.
From small appliances to big appliances, Whirlpool makes your life easier, simpler, and beautiful. Call 0302 778 126 or 0243 690 034 or visit any of our showrooms today.
Accra, La, Bachuna, Achimota, Takrady, Tamale, Kumasi.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Aderic, home of quality.
Ghana is giving churches the opportunity to broadcast their content on ETV at a good rate. In addition to broadcasting pre-recorded content, ETV can also record and broadcast church service live. The mandate of the church is to spread the gospel to all people. Let ETV Ghana help you share the good news from the Word of God. For further information, please call 020-2222-059 or 026-123-6440.
ETV Ghana, your world of quality entertainment.
Pulse Fitness Center, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana. Meet the indefatigable captain.
There are 3 things that I love doing. Number 1, workout. Number 2, workout. Number 3, workout. Workout put mind, soul, and body together.
The captain has spoken.
We're getting busy. Bright lights, yeah, they make me dizzy. Logo Liddy. I just want the Lizzie. It's a Logo Liddy. Uptown, chasing for the Lizzie. Downtown, everybody busy. Logo Liddy. Like we Logo Liddy. I just want the
Pulse Fitness Center. East Legon Branch, Lizzie Sports Complex, Cotton Street, East Legon, Accra, Ghana, 0302-519-675. Kumasi branches, Officers Mess Branch, Denyame, Major Kobina Drive, Kumasi, 0541-871-602. Golden Tulip, Kumasi City Branch, Raintree Street, 0322-492-647. Pulse, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana.
Say what lie we for run town. Real Ghana boy.
Inkole nu pamsu base ede na esham. Ena ni denti ni padodro na eni chiwu. Se wuko supermarket a inkole nu ebu.
Ghanaian original.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Beauty, they say, lies in the eyes of the beholder. And at Second Image, getting that beauty is our priority. With services for facials for spots and wrinkles, body treatment for body shaping and slimming, hairstyling for bridal dressing, body massage, manicure and pedicure, artificial nail extensions, guarantees you that perfect body and skin. Second Image also offers training for students in hairdressing, beauty therapy and fashion, and design up to HND level. Our course duration ranges from 2 to 6 weeks for short courses, or up to 2 years. Second Image also runs a special foundation program for JHS leavers in hair and beauty therapy, dressmaking and electronics. Contact us now on 0243-331-99, 0302-221-376, or you can locate Second Image next to Adabraka Police Station, Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, or visit us at secondimagegana.com. Admissions run throughout the year. Second Image gives you a new image. Second Image, to succeed.
Are you ready to walk down the aisle with a special person? Then rush to Happy FM and pick up your form for the 2021 edition of the Happy FM Valentine Mass Wedding for only 500 Ghana cedis. Yes, this registration is all you need to make your
Mecca. Jambana minyo. Oyo batan papa. Mama yembon kaset. Momayen bonkasa. Momayen bonkasa. Meka. Jambana minyo. Oyo batan papa. Mama yembon kasa.
Yeah,
Okay, Suraba Fotunjo, the Delbida, Hallelujah, Surah, and Nijawa, Surah.
Election coverage 2020, and of course this is day 3 of the general elections that we held on Monday. It's day 3 of our production and our coverage of this exclusive election that took place here in Ghana. And as we speak, the results have been trickling in, and we are yet to confirm who the president of the republic is, and we are yet to confirm who the 275 members of parliament are. We have some of the details coming in, but in the next few hours, the Electoral Commission of Ghana will be able to declare the final results. as we speak, we have projected results for the presidential election as well as the parliamentary elections. Good afternoon to you and welcome once again to our extensive coverage of this year's presidential polls. Before we begin the discussion on the show this afternoon, let's quickly head to the NDC head office, the NDC headquarters, where earlier on today, they had a press conference. Yes, I'm told that press conference was held at the Accra International Conference Center. The NDC raised a plethora of issues. Now, in Sembrebre and NDC, editor ja FA election na course no earlier today and as our press conference no course so yanko tie the NDC for kaye and sana ya back to studio na ya back discuss in sema course so as far as the numbers abem no concerned.
A declaration of the result in the Eastern region, consistency by consistency, they found it unacceptable result in my West House. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the press, let me now come to this important document. Yes, we know that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission is the returning officer for the presidential election. I'll take you to Form 9 of CI 127. It provides, and I read, presidential election results collating form, name of constituency, polling station code. So we expect that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, in declaring the presidential results, will provide details of the over 33,000 polling stations and their votes and their respective votes received by Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Addo well collated, which aggregation must give us the outcome in the presidential way. We will not accept anything other than what is provided for in law under CI 127. So presidential election result collation form, polling station code. So it means every police station details must be provided. I again leave you to Form 11. It's here, Form 11. You also see she is to work in accord with law. Presidential regional results collation form, name of constituency. So we expect for each region, for instance, to take Northern region, to take Tamalisa, Kumbungu, Kabungu. We want every single detail of the presidential performance of Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Addo and an aggregation of it. We do not want anybody to come and say that somebody has won the election by 5 or 6 million. When we cannot explain or understand what accounts for the aggregation and cumulative figure of 5 or 6 million. We want Form 11 to be respected, and we want Form 12 is my additional evidence in law that must be provided. So I want to thank you, and then Sefiwe Asu is one of the 5. So you see a desperate government.
When we cannot explain or understand what accounts for the aggregation and cumulative figure of 5 or 6 million, we want Form 11 to be respected, and we want Form 12 is my additional evidence in law that must be provided. So I want to thank you, and then Sefiwe Asu is one of the 5. So you see a desperate government which is refusing to die. And the government said that when you want to kill it, they kill it in the head. We will kill it in their head with a parliamentary seat of 140 and parliamentary majority to trigger our performance as the presidential election. So chairperson of Electoral Commission to respect the letter and spirit of the laws of Ghana. And again, the 5th constituency is Sefiwe Asu that they are desperately trying to overturn. They are compelling and forcing our party agents, again using the military. We demand professionalism from the Ghana military and the Ghana police service. They should not allow themselves to be used for purposes of intimidation. Sooner than later we will be there. And Excellency John Mahama will assume office as Commander-in-Chief. We will weed out those miscreants and unprofessionals who are misconducting themselves. We are capturing some of them on video and let them be assured no gun will install a president in this republic. And we have alerted our supporters across the country. We will respect the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people and the legitimacy of their thoughts, not the threat of a gun or a weapon by any policeman or any soldier. We refuse to be intimidated. You see them outside there, tell them if they want, they should point their guns to me. I'm not a coward, and we are not cowards. Let them do it. We will not succumb or yield to those pressures. So, ladies and gentlemen of the media, demand from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission respect to CI 127 and how presidential results and its outcomes are declared and collated, consistent with constituency and polling station results and aggregation. Demand that there is no recount per our laws at coalition centers. Coalition centers are centers for aggregation of results. Parliamentary results we know because we have agents who aggregate polling station performance and feed us in. We know we have a majority of 140. God bless. My senior colleague will address you on the security. Your voice is coming in India. And the EC also without.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our Director of Operations will address you. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I think that Honorable Haruna has touched on the crux of the matter. I will just add on. The first thing I want to say is that at this stage, we should be talking about transparency of the elections. We should be talking about credibility of the elections, and we should be talking about a peaceful Ghana. So that is what should be engaging our minds. And anything that seeks to undermine this, we should all abhor. And that is, what I have to tell you. First of all, like Honorable Haruna has said, this is a simple matter. We are in to vote. Voting is done at the polling station. And the results are declared at the polling station. So everybody knows what, was voted for. The will of the people is expressed at the polling station. So if you have enough time and effort, you could just sit down yourself and add up all those things, and the results will be clear to you. Now, what is important is that if you try to undermine the will of the people, we are going to have a problem. Because as Director of Operations, I'm already having so much pressure on myself. Because our support base will not accept the situation where people like me sit down and allow the results to be undermined. And like Honorable Haruna has said, that is become clear now. Let me say that we have all agreed on how these elections will be conducted. By law, regulations, and all the discussions that have gone on between the parties before we went for voting. Nowhere in there was it said that soldiers will be required at the polling station. Or the collation center. So, if we have a situation where soldiers can go to a polling station or a constituency collation center and do some shooting that kills 2 people and wounds 7, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is coming on me. If soldiers can shoot in Savelego and kill 1 young man, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is being brought on us.
Central, 2 dead.
Abekuma Central, 2 dead out of shooting. This is just an election, and like I'm saying, the results are there. The results are there at the polling station, and they can be added. Look at what happened in Rodiodo. Look at what happened to Nilante. The main thing here is that our military should be professional and stay out of this election. This is a simple election. We vote, we count, whoever wins has won. The law prescribes how the results should be found out. Like I said, the appropriate forms have to be filled. My understanding as Director of Operations is that going by this simple way of collating the results from the various polling stations, the NDC has won 140 parliamentary seats and on course to win the presidential. Now, members of the media, what I want to tell you is that it's a lot of pressure on me when anybody tries to subvert this, because then the other side is not going to agree. And pressure will then be brought on people like us to ensure that that does not happen. What I told you from the beginning that we have to talk about transparency, credibility, and peace. And that is my concern. The tension that is brewing down there can lead to a disruption. And we all have a responsibility to safeguard the integrity of this country, the peace in this country. You see, we have asked our supporters in the constituencies involved, those 5 constituencies that Honorable Haruna mentioned, to stand their ground. They should stand their ground for fairness and insist that the right thing be done. There will be absolutely no impunity here, and nobody is going to accept any impunity. We will all do things according to the rule of law, and that is all that is going to be accepted. Let me say again that there is a lot of tension brewing up amongst our support base because of the illegality, the impunity that is being brought to bear. And you in the media too, I want to plead with you to contribute to this peace that we are all looking for. Let's have some peaceful election. Ghana is known for that. Don't let us change it. For instance, UTV put up some results. And what did they do? They put the results for President Mahama, gave that to President Akufo-Addo, and the other way around. That doesn't help. Because then you can see that people begin, hey, what's going on? Is the media? Peace FM also put up some wrong. Joy FM also put up some results where 17,000 is changed to 27,000. That's for Kintamponov. That does not help at all. So I would plead with you to remain true to transparency, credibility, and peace. And if you want to do that, you must be diligent. You must be diligent about what you do. We are all relying on you. The people of Ghana are relying on you because you are the people carrying the information. And where it is wrong, please be bold enough to say it is wrong. Where it is right, please stand up and support it. Because we don't want any disruption in this country. But any attempt to steal this election, I can assure you from what I see, that there is going to be quite some disruption in this place and nobody is going to like it.
Okay, sir.
The consequences will be such that nobody is going to like it. I want to thank you.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the message is simple. We have won 140 parliamentary seats. The MPP is trying to steal 5 with state-sponsored gun violence. And our minority leader has spoken, our director of operations have spoken, the leadership of the party have spoken. We are not going to allow that. Supporters there should stand their ground. We will not allow them to change the results because we have all the certified pink sheets. We thank you very much.
That was the press conference that the NDC held at the Accra International Conference. We saw Idrisu Haruna speak. He's the minority leader and the member of parliament for Tamale South. And we also had Director of Operations of the NDC campaign, Lieutenant Colonel Bevlo Latte also speak. The Communications Director also spoke of the party. Sami Jemfi also spoke. And so these were some of the issues Omureze Ewo press conference Omo say Osha Sena Nyema Ekonedia out of sa polling stations results are abano. Now and can more expect say Electoral Commission CI 172 now modeye ejuma with regard to declaration of results no. Now omo share him say anka polling station by polling station any regional breakdown ni nyina no eno na document anka ese omo de ma omo say eno na official results every election ma eba enti eno form 11 enti isisere wo ho per the law no say ena ese motumi declare presidential election results say na be ya obetumi tracy the da wo paper no so to every polling station, every constituency, every region. But enya sa ena document omodi ama omo ewo ho enti enya dia ombetumi agiatum na opa che say esa electoral commission no esa omudi mmra no so CI 172 no from 11 any from 12 insema ewo ho esa omutumi provide no ni nyina ye niema omopese isi no etimi di so enya sade a they are not accepting any result ebeba from election results where because acquire or more fast so their computing information no enye ne kwan so per the law no that is not how the results are supposed to be compiled enti osanso eto aso eka say ukosefiri so one of the constituencies are omunyan declare na NDC comfortably no say omutumi ewini sa seat no but o share intimidation ne niam ekoso ewo ho a omakofa asojafo na ombe ka chenkofo say force ma assign pink seat ne niam na sign intimidation ne de enya de a ombe dia atum da na o say oba conference center ho a soldiers bebre na na sesa abegu ho ba nye ehufo enti enya de a suro de ebe koso ewo ho bia pa fa etuo no embebe ono Haruna Idrisu no na ne yem enhyehyɛ ne kra Omusanso eto aso eka say enye tuo na edibe yi president Emma Republic of Ghana 2020 we into the will of the people there say omutumi respect na omankasa there omunim say 140 seats our parliament there NDC etumi agi sa number of seats no into ni nyina ye nsema ekoso ewo ho na ohwa Lieutenant Colonel Gwevlola Tesoa ono so ekasa kakra efansem ba ku mienu bi hu ono so na o se o hwe se na niema ekona Ablekuma Central insensem abato na yeto enya de se etuo bo ana obefa soldiers ni police aba intimidate people enya no ntina ye wo ha ye election no nti omo se omo catch supporters ni se omo ye ade a ye nyina ye njintum ewo ha ye nyina ye njintum ewo GMABC election camp ni se supporter bia support NDC no ompie enko abonten na onko defendi ballot box ana onko protective collation center na say onko police station enko ye bibia eno de ye wo GMABC de ye mfoaso but eno ene ansema omode tuja but ote sansem na ye shawbo ye tofo say enya de a say otumi eye tina ofie na twen electoral commissioner no on declare results no but mem di de empenyimfo no ekaichi empie enko bibia enko ye violence ana bibia enti nsema NDC for tuja every press conference no eno ho kakra na yate ho amamo a yedieni edi insem a yebehwe sena niema no ebeko na ohwa we've done some over 45 hours and close to 45 hours after the close of polls on on December 7 2020 na ohwa se na niema ekosisia na electoral commission enra omo press conference omo to me confirm say indeed they have received 14 regions out of 16 results na be come nsem but omo to me release 7 and 7 so far no na yehu in terms of presidential no na ohwa se na breakdown no ekone dia results so far the omo release no otumo say NPP etumi win about 4 of them 4 of the regions are already about so far and NDC so to me take win no in about 3 of them based on preliminary results are already about so far no but Osha GMABC camp now yes election coverage now say Monday ahomache 5:30 a.m. na yaso yaso etoto form a monitor there across the nation polling station by polling station by polling station no ye call bibia and making sure say ye pick numbers any result ye betumi use na pay your projections ye no ye to me pick numbers bia a projected outcome of presidential election results no na GMABC election camp no we promise to deliver exactly the catcher mo say pre-election, during election and after election no yade ne nyina ebebremo ewo dwumedie no so na yedi niam na echi yade nsem no ebaye no GMABC election camp no projection yetumi ye enie na ohwa numbers yensaka so far na otumi hu say John total number of valid voters votes PMO ewo 2020 election no 13,284,232 way and a projected number a valid votes yetumi enya from your computations no na otu aso otumi hu say Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo otumi enya 6,848,269 6,848,269 representing 51.55%. representing 51.55%. It once again on the figure no 6,848,629. Figure edaho enono. John Dramani Mahama enya 6,175,704, representing 46.49% of the total votes cast. Now, Osha other political parties now, Omunya 259,899, representing 1.96% of the total valid votes cast. Into GMABC election camp, no, your projection based on numbers I no, clearly no, it looks like President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Obetumi retaining seat no as president of Ghana. Until come January 7 no, we are anticipating say ono and swearing in as the next president of the republic. Until GMABC projections are yet to me a year after 3 days no, the three no numbers are yensa etume akanye 13,284,232 valid votes were cast, and from this projection no, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ebeye president of the Republic of Ghana. These are Yankasa projections are ewo GMABC election camp. No George Amponsa numbers are yansa to make any obetumi speak to numbers ne kakra.
Yes, oshe numbers na ye projection mu and a correlation ye from certified vote cast from various polling stations, constituencies, regions, and then to the national. No, this is what the numbers that we had. Looking at this number, we found out that the total registered voters was 17 million, 27,655 from the EC's website. Those are the number of registered voters.
Yeah.
And then compare that one to the total valid vote cast. It means that 78% of the votes were cast. So total valid vote representing 78% of the vote cast.
Yeah.
And then looking at that one, found out that Nana Addo was able to pull this 6 million or 6.8 million, roughly 6.8 million. That gives him the 51.55. It's a good way because all that he was looking for per projection, all that he was looking for was 50% plus one vote, or 50% and above. So looking at this now, I think it has been a good fight. It has been a good fight. So I won't be surprised if the EC comes and also give the same figures, because all the figures that we did are satisfied results.
Absolutely.
So I won't be surprised if the EC comes.
These are numbers. Because we declared 275 constituencies out of 275. And these are the final results. Obe expected say EC at the Betuja this afternoon, and at whatever time EC ever decided say Obe call election results. No. These are the numbers you should expect based on the projections. Our GMABC election camp, no, we promise to deliver the best. You've actually heard the rest, but this is the best. This is where we give you exactly what you need to know about elections. No, and from your GMABC camp computations, any BBR, we can confirm that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is the president of Ghana with some 848,629 votes. Into way another confirming Nana Addo as the president of Ghana. Into Monshano so say electoral commissioner whatever time obetumi ASR declaration no results no enye too different from what we are seeing from here. But George, quickly no, let us look at constituencies now so far no, and our regions now so far no electoral commission at the Atuja. Now Osha the Omode buyer from among some release and no, we might quickly have to look at some of the numbers that they brought up yesterday. The ECOSO and say we would quickly look at 7 out of 14 certified regions now electoral commission at the buyer. Now Osha regions are the buyer. There's Ahafo region, Central region, Volta region, Northeast region, Upper West region, and Bono and Oti regions. And no the buyer and after say you train yourself 5 o'clock on my declaration or going to me anyano. We end a year in summer yansa etumika from the EC. But quickly no, you share numbers no, now you share how the parties performed in 2016 compared to election result at Yensanka, certified result at Yensanka from the EC in 2020. Now, yes, I said from Ahafo region. Osha Ahafo region in the 2016 election, it was part of Bronga Ahafo region. It was part of Bronga Ahafo region. But Osha performance of parties, it was one of the regions it was considered swing region. It was considered swing region because of how it's able to determine election results. Now, Osha performance of presidential candidates, ultimately say in the Ahafo region, in 2016, NPP in terms of presidential Ahafo region, NPP enya 123,139 votes. Ahafo region 2016. Now, over NDC in 2016 omunya 98,272 votes. Eno ena omunya ewo Ahafo region. Now, breaking it down to 2020 numbers are omunya yena Ahafo region NDC 116,485. 116,485. Now, Osha, the number for the MPP are 145,584. Both parties definitely it was to be expected. Once the register for the regional ECOSRA is to be expected, appreciation of votes. Now, the difference between 2020 and 2020 votes are NPP and NDC, some 29,099, 27,099. Now, Osha number Omunya in 2016, NDC number Omunya of 98,000, and 272. Now, Omunya Osha difference between NPP and NDC votes in 2016 and now. In 2016, NDC and MPP vote difference was 24,867. 2020, difference between NPP and NDC in the Ahafo region, 29,099. My member of George, looking at the difference, NPP etumi ebiem with some 6,000 plus votes. Does it tell us Ahafo region Sisiano Senanyama Ekono, it is swinging towards the NPP because of percentage increment in votes
if you look at Ahafo region, formerly part of Bono Ahafo region, Ahafo was predominantly pure Ashantis. If you look, almost all the chiefs in Ahafo, they all pay allegiance to Tumfor. Because Emem, Goso, Kukum, all those areas in Ahafo, the bigger towns, in Yenano, they all are purely Ashantis who went there to farm. That's the tradition. Until if you see MPP winning, I won't be surprised. It becomes another big region for MPP, the Ahafo. We found out that MPP, even a Sitifi North and a Sitifi and it's Sinafo South, where NDC has been winning with Collins Dauda, and then it's become the rest are predominantly NPP. So Ahafo, we can say that Ahafo is another stronghold of MPP because of the tradition or the nature of the people. Because purely, since Ashanti region is purely NPP, Ahafo going to the create another region for Ahafo. I won't be surprised if from now going, Ahafo also become another stronghold of MP. Because if you look at the difference, 29,000 difference
to 24,000
difference.
Appreciation about.
Yeah. Even though NDC also appreciated from 98,000 to 116,000.
I know was to be expected because there's a new voters register.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But Ahafo, as I said, will be, or it's a stronghold of MPP.
Until you call Ahafo regional constituencies are now a war and a number of seats are both parties said to me now a six constituencies and a war 6 constituencies and a war NPP 2020 elections no omutumenya 4 seats e wo and NDC enya 2 seats ewo ho. And interestingly no dynamics no answer because both parties are maintaining seats are call into the elections. But what it says, despite the fact that both parties maintained almost seats in their half region, most of the NPP candidates no omutumi boa ema president no enya more votes ewo ho because omankasa no numbers no ekosro. Until there's Esunafo North, Evans Opoku Bobie, ono ene regional minister ewo ahafo. Yeah. Ya to aso Honorable Eric Opoku, ono ewo Esunafo South, ono ene kita seat no ema NDC. Na Collins Dauda, ono so ewo Esutifi South, ono ekita seat ema NDC ewo ahafo region. Then we move to Esutifi North, Patrick Bano ene wo for the NPP. Ono so winning some 52% ewo ho. Na yako Tano North, Frida Prempe, Deputy Minister Emma Gender, and also ewo ho. Na Tano South, and also NPP and Ekita seat no Benjamin Yeboah Seche, ono Ekita seat no ewo ho. It 6 constituencies in the Ahafo region no. It is NPP with 4 seats and the NDC with 2 seats. It was as you were from the 2016 elections. Into numbers are electoral commission at the buy say and a dynamics next year Ahafo region. The NPP won the Ahafo region with 145,584 votes, a difference of some 29,099. Yatwaso now call Central Region. Now OSHA performance of presidential candidates in the Central Region in 2016, NPP enya 496,668 NPP. NDC enya 405,262. Over 2020 elections now, NPP enya 613,804. Na NDC enya 538,829. Sa ena results no ekopiemo in the 2020 election. It's a offer difference between 2016 election no. Na offer difference between 2020 election now. In 2016, no, the difference was 91,000. NPP actually NDC 91,000 votes. 2020, the difference between NPP votes and NDC votes, no, some I think some 74,975. 74,975. George, Osha numbers no, Osha difference no, how NPP performed in 2016 to our performance in 2020 now. About me, I can say NDC again grounds our Central Region Kaka based on numbers no presidential election.
Looking at how Central Region has been over the years, as Central Region has become one of the deciders for elections, very crucial region, and then looking at the background of where NDC is coming from, the Central from Central Region.
Yeah.
However, Central is a region, they don't value those things. Like you say, it's one of the regions that don't, oh, where you there, where you meet there, say, they only look at for policies and what you can do.
Yeah.
So I like the behavior of the people from Central Region. So even though the numbers now, they have a lot of numbers, look at the voter register, they officiated almost about 400,000. So they are now about 1.5 million people there registered voters. That means that Central Region has a lot of votes. And then looking at how NDC picking their running mate from Central Region, one will be expecting say NDC, if they make such inroads, it won't be something because they went there to pick a woman, and then being the first woman to being running mate with biggest opposition party is another good thing for them that NDC did. So it's seeing them increasing from the 405,000 to 538,000. It's not something unusual. And even in Central Region, no matter what, apart from 2000, when it went on runoff and Kofo was able to get 60% of the vote, the remaining, Kofo, everybody gets 52% of the vote. It is not easy for you to get beyond 55% of the vote if it's not runoff. And it's not our first, the first round elections. It's difficult to get over 55% of the vote from the Central Region.
Yeah.
So Central Region is a region that, at least if you're able to get cross the 50%, you have to thank your God, because the people are much, they're able to decide based on issues, but not based on if we have an answer where you win or you did. So
but
that's
George,
what I like with Central Region.
Still, I was Central Region, Yanko Parliament.
Yeah.
Now, Central Region seats, I war Parliament, no. Central Region, I war 23 seats. 23 seats. 23 seats, and I was Central Region. In 2016, no, NPP, enya seats, no, emu 19. And NDC, enya emu 4. 2020 elections, no, parliamentary, no, NDC performed better than they performed in 2016 elections, no. But however, no, na skirt and blouse, ekosu bebre, was Central Region, so that Akufo-Addo was winning a lot of the presidentials, and na John Mahama elusu presidential no bebre. It's 12 seats, and NDC to me maintaining here, was Central Region, and NPP so far, no, out of 22 I declare no. Or more 10, Bako A outstanding at the moment.
That is upper danger.
Upper danger, yes. A honor. It's some kakra. It's a share breakdown of Central Region seats now. Abra Asebu Kwamankese, Elvis Morris Donko, or to me a defeated Felix Kwachu Fusu, Eddie seat no Emma, Emmentini seat no Emma NPP. You call Aguna East Regional, Queensta Pokua Sawyer. Or defeatee Kwesi Yanka of the NPP. Or to me, a maintaining seat for the NDC. But in Yantia say, Nkofo Bebre, just before we continue, no, Nkofo Bebre, I'm massing up. Just say, Omako Gada, Electoral Commission Office, Ridge. We are advising Ghanaians, say, Ubia Wahobiano, Onkofi, na Electoral Commission, no, and Yenejuma. We've heard a lot of stories, both political parties. We've had commentary also in the last 24 or 48 hours. But everybody should go back to their homes. Election, it is not about fighting. Electoral Commission, no, declare results when they are ready. And when they are ready now, we'll declare results now. If any political party is not satisfied with the verdict now, the law has given strict instructions with regard to how they can proceed from that point on. And you are not allowed to be around the Electoral Commission area. No, a security installation is considered a security installation. Anybody within listening range and hearing range area way OTA and share or what Electoral Commission office no munkofie. Whether they are NPP supporters, whether they are NDC supporters, whether they are PPP supporters, no, nobody needs you there.
Well, you know something, on this one, this is not the first time Ghanaians are voting. This is the 8th time that we are voting. And so, and then at this voting, so we found out that we have over 400 radio stations in Ghana. Almost 80% of these radio stations are covering these elections.
Yeah.
And one of the, I think, say, transparent, because say you have to have projections.
Yeah.
And I don't see why I always saw Electoral Commission honor, because I'm a projections, and most of the times radio stations now some on Becano, almost 90% of them are projections in Nigeria, and I said 99%.
Yeah.
Nothing changes. Maybe some 0 point something,
figures be
0 point something, 0 point this. 2008. Journalist acting on radio, and I said media forecast said, "Yeah, runoff, yeah, runoff."
Yeah.
e could do point say kasi yenko 10 ye tena radio so e kan e call 10 2012 ye wie ya ka say neither I could for the case on jintum but on the title for more be anya hwe or court for over so many months the thing were in court and sana later you did court a man say well lose. And we don't see why people start going to electoral commission because who could do honoma and then I'll kwakoye. As some now back no. Me sure it's a bit different from the radio stations I was Ghana for enyina eka. E wo say radio stations ni bi no me amount for edie but me say omo krampo no omeka adibi abebro enye ne omo hu because obi our grounds so be reporters intebe straight for say ma omo mfa emran sha omo nsem say bi omo ko gidi because electoral commission ade obeye ni so ebeba radio so ebeba TV so so ko jina kra won tin e be kon because mountain speakers e with those areas no.
Yeah, if you are watching ETV, these are the pictures coming from the Electoral Commission. Ultimately, say police, no so heavily represented or they've cordoned off the area. Obia and to me and Bonra Bibia EC office no. But if you look at the mood of the people there now, these are not people who are there say Abia Mbe EC Abaso for Ejumana or Moye. It doesn't look like they are happy. We are monitoring developments, but we are entreating everybody say because you have absolutely no business in the vicinity of the Electoral Commission. Whether you're on the street, whether you are close to that area, some massing up, no, some gathering, no, and you're there, you better encourage. And political parties are. Omo charge omo supporters say omo either the EC and omo conference center or omo coalition centers no please we don't need this at this time and clearly no there are remedies if you are not satisfied with the results no there are remedies that obi able to make exploit. And yesterday I think there was one letter from John Dumelo. He had accepted say we lose the election no, but we saw a letter saying say he was applying for a recount and procedures were what say ultimately making sure say follow if you have grievances no it will be met, but this is not the way we want it to be done. Into your pama chopa obia enkofi na on making sure say or you're safe out there. You to also Agona Central Region, Agona West Region, a seat NPP to me everything here in the election. Cynthia Mamle Morrison or to me everything seat no Ejumako Enyan Isiam region constituency no KSL Atufo Gansa or no to me edgy seat no from NPP incumbent Emmanuel Ejay ho into seat no aba back flippy aba back to NDC. Ascent Central there as a
Mugabe
because Ohenia Japan or to me maintain seat no Emma NPP.
I say next 4 years on could be on Onakasa on NDC to period but yes I the Ascent Central there
okay. Ascent North, NPP and Akita seat no in 2016, but 2020 election no James Jechi or no ultimate AG seat no Emma NDC. It was one of the seats NDC ultimately recover.
Ascent North, Ascent North, Ascent Central and Ascent South. On Japan, na a can me hona umuche munuko into ngaka crash NDC timiko rubo remu kofa Ascent North no.
Almost fan in 2012. NPP back.
When I'm just saying, honorable influence our boys because this year honorable was going almost every constituency. So I'm just saying, I send off now a done deal ama MPP. So when the results start coming, I mean who say NDC for boy room honor, and I was like, any idea honorable might be fan I say.
Yeah.
Or say we had the fan and temunti.
But interestingly, we saw honorable Kennedy Japan moving to regions outside Central Region more. Say on Ankasa the Central Region, no. But Osha honorable votes na Ankasa Onya in the Ascent North, Ascent Central. Otumo say Onya 19,754. And NDC candidate no Shaibu Mijima no Onya 14,747. It wasn't a landslide victory you would expect for honorable Kennedy Japan.
That's what I'm saying. Even though Honorable is doing a lot, or maybe we hear him saying he's done a lot for the constituency, but still, if the margin, he's not winning over. Because when I look at places like Tamale South, he was making 70%.
Yeah.
So I was expecting Honorable to also make such huge margins, maybe 70s or 60s thereabout, but making 52, 50s, 57.3. It tells you that there's something on the ground that Honorable must check. Because any panebia, the schedule kind of feed delegation, you know, in Jubani who are best restaurant, honorable, but the form no. Because if Honorable Japan, just 5,000 difference to win elections in the constituency where he has been there for almost 20 years now. It is a this kind of results they are winning election. I just say MPP forward Jumai.
Yeah.
Because now I'm just saying Honorable Debbie and Kabeye some 2,000 against 20 something thousand or 30 something thousand. But if he's getting this number, then 42% from opposition party. Just say if you are honorable, a good decision to take say could be in the next 4 years, because amount for no either say among was what I be.
Yeah.
Remember you by meaning and to chance support, and I think the good decision okay so your own could be.
Yeah.
It will be in the next 4 years.
It's a transfer now electoral commission or more the sanso and the new data about and new information about or more the western region about or more the Ashanti region so about and also there's one more region, Savannah region so abekaho. And these are the latest numbers, latest results abekaho abaya 10. And the Savannah region results abba yes, and the Savannah region motion number na abana Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo 80,605 votes presidential. John Dramani Mahama 144,244. And John Dramani Mahama nya gum 1,409. You call Ivor Green Street CPP 503. Ekuadonko enya 212. Herbert Henry Latte 185. Hassan Ayariga 387. Kofi Akpalu 322. David Apasera PNC 344. Bridget Jogbenuku PPP 160. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins 279. And Alfred Kwame Walker Esiedu enya 435. And the results are every Savannah region a confirm here say John Dramani Mahama presidential no owini ewo ho. And the analysis now you better also ewo ho. You call Ashanti region a stronghold of the NPP. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enya 1,795,824. John Dramani Mahama 653,149. Christian Kwabna Andrews Gum 12,564. Ivor Green Street CPP 1,358. Ekuadonko 593. Herbert 4. Hassan Ayariga 482. Kofi Akpalu 712. David Apasera 444. Bridget Jogbenuku 435 PPP. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins 476. And our independent Alfred Walker Asiedu enya 952. It is certified results from the Electoral Commission. Certified results from the Electoral Commission. The victory ama Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo our Ashanti region with some 1.7 million plus votes. Western region. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo way a certified results from the Electoral Commission. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 439,724. John Dramani Mahama NDC 398,549. Christian Kwabna Andrews, 20,638. Now, George, over explaining the chairman, why Christian Andrews got so many votes? Western region, over explaining no actually for in a bit. Ivor Kwabna Green Street, 1,143. And interestingly, you would expect, say, CPP being the baby of the Western region, they would even get more votes than GUM in this particular result, Abano. Ekriadonko, 379. Henry Herbert Latte, 223. Hassan Ayariga, 400. Percival Kofi Akpalu, 367. David Apasera, 305. PNC. Bridget Jogbenuku, PPP, 787. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins, NDP, 417. And Alfred Kwame Asiedu Walker, independent candidate, and 508. It's a certified result from the Electoral Commission. As far as the Western region is concerned, presidential, no, Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo, wetumi ewini sa region, no, the difference, no, once we are able to put that one together. And final one, no, Upper East region. Upper East region. No, Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo, NPP, 170,340. John Dramani Mahama, 355,502. NDC. And Omunya sa number of votes, no. Christian Kwabna Andrews, GUM, 3,100. Ivor Kwabna Green Street, CPP, okay, 879. Ekia Donko, 832. Henry Herbert Latte, GCPP, 359. Hassan Ayariga, 919. Yatwaswa na Percival Kofi Akpalu, 868. David Apasera, 2,890. PNC, George, share PNC number no, 2,890. And PNC so over considered to say a baby of the north. But GUM, yes, he has been minister in Boga. MP, yes, in Boga. Yeah, but PPP, PNC, enya 2,890. GUM, 3,100. Yatwaswa Bridget Jogbenuku, 685. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins, NDP, 1,017. And Alfred Kwabna Asiedu Walker, 1,321. George, John Dramani Mahama, Upper East Regional, or no end to me winning 335,502. 335,502 to Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo's 170,340. And some double figures and now to me onya ewo. But before I back to our discussion also our central region, back to another region, no. GUM. And if we can quickly go back to 4 results now, and this EC at the bar, you know, if we can quickly go back to that now. Let's look at the figures GUM across the 4 new regions and let's start off from the Savannah region. Osha Savannah region GUM 1,409. And GUM performed better than every single other political party list. So let's move to the next region. Next region, no, Ashanti region. Again, GUM 12,564. We move to the next region. Next region, Western region, 20,638. Then we move to the final region, which is Upper East. GUM 3,100. George, is this the new third force?
If you followed GUM's campaign, the new Nkrumah. That was the campaign message was using, that he's the new Nkrumah who is coming. And then this one tells you that he just came in the COVID era. And this man, not knowing the Ghana politics, but picking the what is called Ghana Union Movement. Don't forget, those are the what sounds well with the oldies. I've not seen, since we're able to tell the people, the voting party, whether the old, the aged or the young who voted for GUM. But I won't be surprised if a lot of people who pay allegiance to Nkrumah, because Western Region is the home of Nkrumah.
Yeah.
And he has gotten about over 20,000 votes there. While the remaining people are seeing that the CPP, the PPP, the PN, who see themselves as Nkrumahs are not doing what Nkrumah thought of or Nkrumah stood for. But GUM came and the man was propagating the message of Nkrumah, mentioning all the factory Nkrumah did, that he want to resurrect them. He want to bring back what Nkrumah was doing. Even he was on ETV. The day that he was cleared to stand for the elections, he was here talking like he wants to be the generation of Nkrumah. The legacy of Nkrumah is what he's coming to, which was mixing in all the other people, all the Nkrumah parties. This message was mixing from them. So wherever you go, people who knew Nkrumah, who have read about Nkrumah, and who also think that Nkrumah was somebody who wanted to bring the union of Africa and Ghana and then Africa for that matter. People, I think, now thinking well with him. That is why, so I won't be surprised if he's able to start now after today, when EC declares the results. He starts going ground to see, say, no, GUM has come to stay. And continue propagating the message of what? Nkrumah, and then continue propagating the message of being the change that Ghanaians are looking for. I'm surprised that he's going to amass number of people. But if he's going to sleep again, like what the others are doing, because after election they go and sleep, and then they come back again.
A few months to election,
they come back again. Few months to election. You look at their manifesto, you don't even find them. The manifesto, they don't have systems working for them. They go and sleep. People are seeing those the other as a vehicle for them to enrich themselves, or in quote, or to make name for them, just make name for themselves, but not to help people. But the man, being a pastor, also for troublesome, and then coming down to tell people that he wants to be the third force. And don't forget, Oshen come say, Akufo-Addo will win in 2016, 2020, but we will come and continue. But he came and said that no, God has now spoken to him and said he should come and be the game changer. And really, he's making some inroads. I'll be he'll be the third person in this election. There's no two from the.
A couple of polls predicted that.
Yes,
and because, then the man. To be fair, you could see that GUM tried to be very visible. Make banners. You see John Dramani Mahama, you see Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, you see GUM in there. Visibility, I think. That's what
I'm saying. In this going forward, if he's able to build structures, he's able to have systems in place, he can be
a
third force.
You also our central region, and now you call Asin South region in Team Fojo a winning seat. Ewutu Senya East, there was a lot of confusion there, but Mavis how Akumsin, or to me a winning seat, it was very close, 52% to 47%, it was quite close. You call Ewutu Senya West, George Under Elusu seat, for NPP.
With that one, I think we mentioned, if you remember 3 days ago, when we were talking about that Ewutu Senya East
and West,
Ewutu Senya West has been on and off. We can't go more than for one term. No matter what, people will tell you that, Masha, we are not on the ground.
Exactly.
And then the same thing that they did to because George was rewarded as a deputy minister, big portfolio, communication, because coming from communication background with a marketing background. So I think the people were expecting a lot more to be done, but they end up seeing, say, oh, there's something George couldn't do a lot more as they were expecting.
Nti ya twaswa na Ewutu Senya Gisela Tete Apotui Agbotui ono enotumi wini sa seat no ewo ho na ya twaswa Cape Coast North Barbara Asha Eisi interestingly or your minister she lost her seat after just one term, and Kwame na Minka Nyaku ono enotumi an city Cape Coast South Ricketts, Hagan, Kweku, or no, and not to me winning that seat. No, it was very close there.
Barbara's seat was a little because Barbara was also a deputy minister.
Yeah, and also a deputy minister.
I think of education.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think yes. She was later on moved from education.
Okay, because
yeah, but OSHA numbers now 22,972, 21,642.
The difference is like 8 almost.
No,
just a little over 1,000.
Yeah.
So it means that maybe Barbara lost touch.
Yeah.
Barbara lost touch because.
But George, a lot of ministers are falling, and we'll get 50
MPs are not going back.
Yes.
Apart from those who lost their
primaries.
Another 50 are not going back.
And it clearly tells you, sir, what can we see? Looking at ministers are more falling off. What could be the main reason why we saw a couple of ministers lose primaries, and we've seen a lot of ministers lose some seats or what could have accounted for
one thing is people are expecting people to work. Ghanaians nowadays want to see work. They want to see development.
George, Katri, mami.
Ghana for say, say, oh, you minister, oh, yeah, Juma. Not just say, why the portfolio and say, oh, you minister. In Jomu say, oh, you MP, minister, MP. They expect that your responsibility is high. In terms of trust, obey ye Juma. Ghana for you say, I'm prime minister, they buy or buy Juma. But you will say, as I buy and the Yanti would be Yanti won't can't work constituency, some yes, you want to I say, only order in terms of about you. And Ghana for person who say, oh, ministers no. Boy, in terms of minister be say, oh, yeah, deputy, oh, yeah, the main one. Ghana for some of them, until here most of Luciana. I say, Ghana for I enjoy one day a day. I say, got to a point, and Ghanaians were calling for reshuffling of some ministers. But President, in your GDO, one, and most of them are. Maybe I want for quality very shuffle mono. Omunina say omulusi omusit.
Yeah.
And a chese Ghana for your observant. Omo there, omo the share there. And I say you can't know when you do her omo the kokomoti power no.
But we'll come back to the discussion on parliamentarians. If omo juma any so shemra and na say say development and agents of development in constituency. We'll come back to that discussion because that has also come up because OSHA, how MPs are losing their seats now. The argument is that the parliament is being denied maturity. So instead of MPs maturing after first term, second term, third term, fourth term, no. Once they serve one term, because they don't develop on constituencies in them, the people get angry and get them off. And we'll come back to that discussion when we look at MPs. MPs are more parliament, are more dropping, and the first time entrants are almost more back. You free parliament, you know. You're quite a future regional. Alexander Afenyo Markin, or defeatee James Kofi Annan, Abeku Krensil, or defeatee incumbent MP, a Kumfi region. A Kumfi constituency or defeating no 2016 Abrante a friend of Francis Atokujo ono ene winning here Abeku Council etumi eyine free ho na Gomwa Central MPP maintain here na ya yako Gomwa Easter MPP esanso elusu sa seat no ho Kojo Asemayi ono ene lusu sa seat no na NDC nipa a friend of Digraft Desmond ono ene winning here again Gomwa West NPP elusu to NDC Richard Jan Mensah ono edifiti Alexander Kum Aban incumbent no.
But don't forget Gomwa West predominantly has been NDC seat since 1996.
Yeah.
By 2004 the MPP came for it and then it went back to NDC for 2 terms. So it means that after every 2 terms NPP will come back. From that trend no.
From the trend.
Yes.
Yeah.
96 2000 NDC 2004 MPP picked it. 2008 NDC came for it. 2012 they maintained it, and then 2016 they lost it.
Yeah.
So it's becoming like a chain. Oko to NDC the Ebema 2 terms, MPP Ebema 1 term.
Yeah.
So Anna, and then MPP before she do a lot of work over Gomwa West.
Okay. Enti sa na ensem no ekosi ye ewo Gomwa West. Ya twaso na call other constituencies are ewo Central Region. Now a commander Edinafo Eguafo Ebrim KEEA Samuel Atamils or to me maintain seat in NDC. Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrim. KEEA. We umpa sema. Now they are for KEE. Now oko. Lower Herman Lower Denture. I know Bright Rekubrobe or to me a winning seat to my MPP or maintaining your seat. Infantiman constituency.
Sorry, I want to say KEA. It was only 2012 that MPP won.
Yes. Yes.
It has been NDC. And in 2014, you have to see them winning it.
Yeah.
Yes.
A strong good
NDC. So some of the seats, if MPP are losing it, yeah, and yet, because in the number, I want the so much.
Yeah.
So, mon common conscience. When it's been age, Mamma who didn't major friends.
Infantiman constituency. Yan name there too. The late Echo Kwanzaa Hayford. Neyere Ophelia Mensa. The name here is Ophelia Mensa. Yan name say ono ene the wife of Echo Hayford. Ono etumi wini sa seat no. She got some 36,021 votes.
I think
to James Eswam 32,438. And George, let's go to 2016. Now, 2016, the difference between James Eswam and Echo Hayford no, it was just a little over 1,000.
Yeah.
But Nigeria no, Eswam, James Eswam, Nigeria. Any James Eswam called this year no, some 4,000 plus votes and a dynamics no, what could have accounted for dynamics now you know?
Monday, I can say the woman will win not because of so popular or anything, but he win because of sympathy. The way I nikunu first we say you born nikunu to you, young who no one born to some more for election time is you dare to me see. And you say yes man as your ball pass young kuno and I say dintina my intending idea could change one for say why you couldn't afford a reward qua young fire day and mano a sympathy vote no nya and when any vote no and yes some and idea so after 2024 so or could be man and a year
that's where we see the real context
but where the impact.
Okay. And Infantiman Ophelia Mensa and the winners are seat no. Chifo eti mokwa. Na NPP ekita seat no after they wrestled power from the NDC in 2012. But NDC ababa abeji omu seat no. A stronghold ama NDC. Enti omu babak ebeji sa seat no. Enti Von D David ono ena oji seat no. Upper Denture East NPP maintain seat no. Upper Denture West ena ye trense very crucial to determining
East as an MP has been all the uppers has been predominant NPP. So that's why MPP is hoping say Upper Denture West because since 2004 MPP are winning Upper Denture West, Upper Denture East. MPP stronghold and see and then about MPP. What's your mind? You can't say Oma winning
and so far no Electoral Commission. They have been able to declare 11 out of 16 regions. Certified results about so far no 11 out of 16 regions no and no electoral.
Yo.
Nana Dotanko Akufo-Addo, our man on the beat, Ni Okanta. And to my men and teaching come now me share atmosphere.
Yeah, Isaac. Come on, yeah.
Because as a connection, no, shada and clear. And so once we are able to restore connectivity with him, no, we'll be able to sort out some of these things. But George, you're back to us on our Volta region, and Volta region, no, Osha Sena Nema Echo so this year now. Now it was reported say in 2016, no, now there was a bit of a problem with people turning out to vote.
Apathy.
Yes, now voter apathy kakra echo so our voter region. So it was difficult for a lot of people to go out there and vote. But in election this year, numbers are if you can quickly take us through the 2020 numbers, no, now in Bremo 2016 numbers, no, now you compare.
Wait, before that, I say NPP LUC 8 seats. NPP LUC 8 seats. Oh, I can say Central Region. NNDC again 8 seats. Oh, Central Region. Akawana, you change the other home. That's NPP be winning. I maintain 8, you know. Do you say NPP LUC 8 good seats? And the idea NPP for Central Region parliamentary in there and almost a lot of seats. Our Central Region and yeah, certified regional results now. Abba. Oh.
Into certified results I buy, you know, OSHA numbers now. NDC to me some about 506,027 votes no and omotume enya ye ewo ho no difference to me ekopie mo o share
yeah right find out it is say o share the total na abana for the certified results na NDC is now having 1.5 million. No, NPP is having 1.5 million. Whilst NDC is having 1.9 million. So these are the certified one are easy, every regional. The total of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 results now. Yeah. AC are certified now. NDC is having 1.9 million 997,450. Yeah. That is certified results. AC there one. While MPP is having 1.5 million.
Okay, George, hold that thought for me, Kaka. Na yenko omanpenyin fie. Let's go to the residence of the president. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Ninima residence no.
The beat Joseph Nianka. Ente mamene Nianka echichi nkomo tisia. Nianka, otemeka you're live on Happy 98.9 FM and you're also live on ETV Ghana area we. Quickly no, can you bring us up to speed on what's going on ewo on Mampenyi Efie?
President's house, we have of state members, MPs,
if you can reposition yourself a bit, now clear feed from you.
Okay, wait. Is the feed okay for now?
I think we can go. We can go ahead.
So okay, so if we can hear, I'm at the president's residence here at Rana. When it comes to the residence, you have a party executive. The house, we have minister, that is Adjoa.
Sena Nema Ekono as a feed no and shada and clear. I think it will be a good time for us to take a break. Naya Babaka would re-establish connection with New Kanta Ewo Omanpenyin Fie, and then we go through the certified results now. Electoral Commission Eddie Abraya no, it will be very important to say you go through all of that. But GMABC election camp we've been with you since December 7, Monday, and 5:30 a.m. You to me echo through near money now with you. You to me a compile election results 275 out of 275 constituencies for the presidential and OSHA numbers are to me a project here now. It is looking like the president of the republic Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no is in a lead. It's in a lead at the moment. Into per your projections are to me we've been able to come up with a percentage or they are taking lead in this particular one. Into discussion when we return from the short break we'll be back right after this break.
Mi odeka na mi akonusi fafada akodada
Nonye Mutani de was soon about Alakasanga Wakisu. Bafo the Wutu, Rachi Buala set Malawi. Hajemi, Ushiki phone, Gobe, Shimum $2. Sudo. Munye Liberia, Sierra Leone, Angola, Rwanda, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Sudan, Africa, Okomofra, Onimbinia, Okomofra, Onimbinia, Ghana, Yetra Odo, Nasumia Eye, Umyesenyo. Patiasem, Anyan Tokwasam, Patiasemi, Anyamanso, Pati Moon Tokwa, I'm on my Bisua this year, I go young Kwa, be cross. Oh, hi. Pati Moon Tokwa, I'm on the Baba, I go down, baby Basa. Dynamite. Aye, Bejania Kotogo, Anna, baby, all the Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, Anna saying, Ghana, Yetra Odo, Nasumia Eye, Umyesenyo. Kabina make a gamaway. Ayajechira, it is about to be Dusa. Papa Propote Casana Yasikai. Marima Anima. Marini Mofro. Yajicha for Sunny Money. Oh, I would disagree. Feel it. I have free woman talk about parties and be still on breakup. Hey, I grew up young cat. So my betting Kunima. I can't anima. Nature cabum so what is it? Send cabum to pay Juma. I said, you want to say, Party A, Party B. Yena can't afford. About to wait. Any penny mudicho, every any betuma, every rock or mom wed. Gana Jiwuli, Gana Jimini, any bell on a quawe, any bell on a quawe, any bell on a quawe, Gana Jiwuli. Ya tamfo so be one party I just say ya tamfo o my na mo yati na wa don ya sunjemu na gana funny to my preference there are no tea gana man eh what am I ko ya ekopala jagana pe tamo boli wo fi oleta. Yeah, what can be share? Get a come femo. I have for Oshikine, Koni Wabu, Dolly, Nea Fama, Daketa. Ghana, Yetra Odo, Nasumia, and Mantian and Mabawa, Mumia Masuna Muntia Power. So man you be yen tokwa. Mini woman you have the power. So
So let's keep the peace, no party beef. One to one say you super chromati. Divided we fall, united we stand. God bless us,
yeah. Hey, me want on my Ghana to Miss Travel, Papa, my infant to Chacha. I have some data for that to Munya, Tokwana Munya, Fata, for my intruma. Yakuya, I you say, Munya, Rockstar.
Infant to was here, Ado, and got to Abeyo. Someone, yeah. Yam vagina, fireball to be.
Abana Batunya Toka, yes, I'm my Mama, I know the Ganambe. You are soon, my answer. About 20. Say Diana, Jenny, where you dream, sick a dream for Shamba, and Timuma and Yenny baby, I record. Yes, I Ghana, it's a woman young photo, Asumidi, and two Abeya. I can't mean a Gopenone, Kajana Motu Molo, How you make winning as I are, what you come and see. Oye Nigeria, wabe krene kama sane bato. Yekona wako wahe, semo muka wose. Inti ya pathway, yantu no domo, nansu jaye.
Ghana. Say yes, any J and Odo to Panko, Asumbu Kuma, Yebezi Odo Isabel. Unquite here, woman and Jutoyana.
Shall be wrong with Ghana.
Do you want to be a consummate media professional? Did you know that at E-Academy, our highly qualified and accomplished lecturers take students through the practical aspect of broadcasting? Do you want to be a newscaster or a radio presenter? We put you in front of the camera or behind the console. Are you interested in a career in public relations, digital marketing or event management? Yes, our courses are practical oriented. We also make sure our students are taken through all the subject areas, including radio and TV presenting, news reporting, blogging, PR and marketing, event management, camera handling, visual editing, TV content production, and others. So many of our students have enjoyed and experienced the unique learning here at E-Academy.
My name is Abigail Apia, host of Shopping on E on ETV Ghana. I joined the 2019 class of E-Academy for the 12-week intensive professional course. And here I am today hosting a live show on TV. If media is your passion, then you know what to do. Register with E-Academy at Happy FM in Asylum Down.
I know you may all have had the urge to do one thing or the other on many occasions, but could never find the opportunity to do so. I also felt the same way until I joined the ETV Academy of Media Studies in 2018. With the interest in public relations, I received quality tuition and practical experience from seasoned professionals. After tuition, one also gets the chance to intern with and understudy the best in the media, events, and PR industry. And I recommend E-Academy of Media Studies to you. Enroll now and experience the change. My name is Joel Sanko, and I recommend E-Academy of Media Studies to you.
What are you waiting for? Registration is ongoing for the next session. Call or send us a WhatsApp message on 020-2222-092 or visit our Facebook page, ETV Ghana E-Academy of Media Studies. You can also walk into Happy FM in Asylum.
Welcome back from the break. This is GMABC election camp, and this is our exclusive coverage of the 2020 general elections. We promise to be with you right from the start of the voting through to the close of polls. And of course, we've been with you all through the collation of the results. And yes, today, all things being equal, the Electoral Commission will be announcing the winners of the presidential election and the party or the parties that have majority in parliament. And so we'll be bringing you all that on the GMABC election camp. But Sisiano Yakasano Nema Bebrena and Ekoso Ewo Omanpenyin Fie, the president of the Republic. Yetumi Abwerahwa, I want to bring you exactly everything that's happening in the residence of the president of the Republic. And so we'll quickly move to the Nima residence of the president and pick our reporter Neo Kanta from the office, from the presidency. He will tell us exactly what's going on there, who is present there, and what is the president most likely going to do this afternoon. Neo Kanta, Otemenka, Mamema Akwaba, Eba, Happy 98.9 FM, any ETV Ghana, so AWA.
From the residence of the president here at Nima Runabout, where when you come out, we have party executive ministers of state, Speaker of Parliament, the Vice President, the big groups, the President's brother is also standing here. We have the second national vice chair of the party also present as the president awaiting on the EC to declare the winner of the 2020 presidential election, which they've already declared or deemed that they are in a comfortable lead with 61.42%. As it stands now, I don't know if the figures are changed or so, but according to all the figures that they received, they are in comfortable lead. When you check my extreme right, you see that there are party executives, that's the media stand. They are waiting for the president to come out. As soon as the president the declaration is made, the president will come out to address the media. You see some party faithful also there. Behind me are some national executives of the party and some ministers of state here at the president's residence. So for here, when you come here, you see them smiling, laughing, going about in their normal business. Here are the president's residence. Most of them are clad in white and in the party colors. They are just waiting on the electoral commissioner to make the announcement of the 2020 presidential election.
Neo Kanta, why na abaho party officials ben oho na osha ebia ministers bia baho na say dignitaries ben oho Sisiano omoba abe congratulate president and I say omoba abe tie declaration of results no.
As it stands now, I have not seen a new dignitary, any neutral dignitary here at the president's residence. But like I said earlier on, we have big, good party apparatus here at the president's residence. We have the Speaker of Parliament present. We have the Procurement Minister, the Science and Innovation Minister. We have a couple of ministers in the ministers of state, members of Parliament. We just saw the defeated candidate of Kolu Klote. Mr. Pierre right here at the president's residence. I see the president's brother and his cousin. They are standing at the other side having conversation. You see the woman organizer of the MPC also behind me. We have couple party big rigs and a party at the president's residence, awaiting for the declaration to be made by the electoral commissioner. We have big rigs. We have, like I said, we have the Speaker of Parliament, Vice President, the second national Vice Chairman of the party. I have not seen the play yet, but I'm told they will be inside having conversation with the President. We've seen the Procurement Minister and other big of the MPP here at the President's residence.
My member style question, what have the people been saying? What have they been telling you? Are they listening to radio? Are they listening to TV? Are they watching TV? Are they picking numbers now for Eddie Chuja in anticipation of what electoral commission de Babano? Are they saying the NPP has won the election, Anna?
Yes. When it comes to the parties, the president's residence, That is the language being written on their various faces. One, I spoke earlier on. Before we went to break. I spoke to the Eastern Regional Communication Director of the NPP, who described former President Mahama's defeat as a bitter defeat, and he has already advising him not to think of contesting the 2024 general election, because that one will be more abysmally than he has performed in the 2020 general election. So when he gets there, even what they are in, what they are wearing, white, which significant victory. Most of them are clad in white. They say they are ready for victory. Already they're saying that the former has been given to them by the good people of Ghana. When you get there, they have a flyer that is saying, that is written on it, thank you Ghana for giving us 4 more. So when you get to the president now, all the signs and languages being written on their face, their body language and gesture, they should say, yes, victory has arrived. And the victory that has arrived is on their behalf.
Before me more kono, what is the security situation like? Security situation, no? Because definitely, no. Security situation, no.
You know, if you are not, if you don't have the facts, you can't come. The security present at the president's residence is tough, not it's high, it's strong. You can't break through it. You have strong armed security officials outside. They take you through the process, check, they make sure they take you through the COVID-19 protocols that you need to go. They check everything of yours before you get access into the place. So for you to trespass or bypass security at the president's residence, that's impossible. Before you even get in, there are a lot of party people outside who are not being allowed inside. The security is working hard to control them outside the building. And if you even get in the presence of security, you have the national security who are just sitting with us and having conversation with us. Because when it comes to the president's residence, security is key. Security is strong here at his residence.
Okay. Continue contact yada say mode update from the Nima residence of His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Mass and when development be an update be quickly, we'll come back to you for you to bring us up to speed with Niama Ekoso Ewo yada say mone achichun komo ewo Jimedie no so. And that was New Okanta or Omanpenyin Fie, President of the Republic Fia Obre update with regard to the Ekoso or Omanpenyin Fie, and clearly you can tell say Kofobi now Motihona or Masha White, they are anticipating victory for the New Patriotic Party, and Omoko now Omako celebrated with the president. Hopefully, if president declare results, we also have our team, Omo, the former president John Dramani Mahama, and also the residents. When they are ready to bring us information, we'll quickly pick them. Now, Omo to me, Abraya Diakoso, our former president, and so Nefie. It's an engineer, Niama Edwebremo. But before we continue with our analysis of the region, we are making this call to Ghanaians. We are making this call to party supporters. If you don't have any business at the office of the Electoral Commission, don't go there. If you have not been invited to International Conference Center, say Betier declaration of results, don't go there. If you have not been invited to the residence of the president, don't go there. Yempe violence before the declaration of the results or after the declaration of the results. It is important, say, political parties, party officials, so stop inciting your party followers. Stop inciting your followers. Say, Omunko Electoral Commission, and I say Omunko Nana Akufo-Addo Fie, and I say Omunko Party Office, no Omunko Yebibi there be. Everybody should sit at home. Whatever discussions will be held, whatever announcement is in Nebeyeno, it will be live on ETV Ghana. It will be live on Happy 98.9 FM. Obetimi ahwe, obetimi etie, inti ye pamwacho. Men koho enkoye bibia wo because the information we are picking is people have massed up our Electoral Commission. People are massing up our Accra International Conference Center. the security was our places very high, and we know very well said Ghana security do not allow anybody say onye the opese oye in order for Ghanaians to be safe. After your elections, everybody should stay home. If you have absolutely no business, was our areas, and we'll call on political parties. Look, dear Kosono, this is an election, and this is our 8th election. And this situation of people not accepting results or people not happy with certain areas as result of free banner, it's something that we've dealt with all these years, and we've handled it in a way violence and to me interrupt. We've handled it in ways it hasn't brought us to a standstill. It hasn't brought the nation to a standstill. Let us ask our followers, political parties, be it the NPP, the NDC, the CPP, the PNC, the GUM, Obia and Kanchan, the supporters said they should be patient and wait for the Electoral Commission. There's no need in going out there to cause trouble. There's no need to go out there and insult anybody or shout at anybody or hoot at anybody. Political parties should take responsibility. December 7, we had a virtually smooth election. After collation in Yamano, we had pockets of violence in certain places, but calm has been restored. Let us not provoke violence in the country at the moment. You're making sure say Obia is safe. You're making sure say the good people of Ghana, after exercising their franchise, will be allowed to prevail. And yesterday Obia wankasa utiemi. Wankasa utiemi sisia. Only very well say whatever you want to go and do out there, whoever is inciting you, say go to the Electoral Commission and now go to the Accra International Conference Center. Ask yourself, say neba, on emphasis here. Nipa no on incite you say call neko foment trouble, call neko cause trouble no. Ono neba on can't neba so on cause trouble na. Let us as Ghanaians love ourselves. Let us love the nation and let us protect the peace that we are currently enjoying. George, more comment be obe pass here. Quickly now your talk discussions no so.
TV so no aka. Koko no eto TV so TV no si baby a share security abon no security bon ho ban na o ka che ko na o sore na won so ko busa ho se ndi fa no kan no o bro case campo
Debbie
o mel case ka na se o mel aduane anopai ono wanum wadidi anopai wadidi awie ba wo mu ebi kra me ka se crampo no ni wedi mponu nyenya bi didi na se wo sore no ka che se continue o se me ko because on kasai onye hwe on ka hwe nkyere wo ye asema no ka se ko na wo se me ko onne na ire ne ma omo passport even mo passport 4 5 yeah me ka se wo ko no passport 1 uni me bi krampa
ya fa ko passport
e fa ko airport mponye ho da wo se utwe no se Kotoka International Airport ndie unwe mu inside home poda ba ono onne ne ma na ire nyina omo wo passport e bi kra de no visa na ebubom sa 5 years ebubom sa ma wo mo oduru hon na ebukwa uye no betu embassy bi ne ba ye menne wo ayesi ye nko ho no bisa won se embassy ben na obetimi awura ama ya jew na se fa na wo ko ndi se wutie me na se wutie no bi ka cho se monko ha na se ko ha bisa fa ko ne se onko ye den sa se me ne se ko ho no no isi ne se o kwan se o announce so announce wi a na se bi hawa emra ne se court if you dey twa mu omo ana ko ekosia ewo hotel ekosan treat say abano de beko bia no obegya tum say omo anya ntuma omefa ekwan papa so ye emra kwan Ghana emra hia to se yemfa so mfa ensiki se obo ento ye ma fa so no omo ase obegya tum mefa kwan so enti se wo ye abranti abeba na se wuti ye ne a ye be sure se san wachi kofie kwatena se neko hwe wo TV ti radio Happy FM nyame adom yakwa achiri yakọ baabia isa wo ETV so ko hwe yen neko ti kwase e ba ya ma projection na dide be na afeso kwete free
uko isi akoye den
ko ya ma projection na be say ne be ko e de ma wa wie ye say ye parliamentarian nso baabi obi alusu dide na say wo ko say me isi akugina wiemu.
George, hold that thought for me. Hold that thought for me. Now, many security expert, Ekasa, Paul Boatin, Ejina Humano Soa, Yadene Betuchin Komo. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Paul Boatin, and welcome to the GMABC election camp.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yanyantia ewia we say nkofo bebre na na sisia no omofia omo masse up security installation electoral commission offices no uninvited to the Accra International Conference no nkofo bebre so move alcohol some are massing up mo party headquarters in Niama. Osha situation no at the moment what could be the possible implications if EC go ahead and declare results no na ABR supporters no and share the angia no security implications no then with people massing up no
no was a gun in a bomb pipe. A number of times I'm a fan. As someone I'm looking at all my predictions in what I have to talk about winning the year. One of the candidates, no part. But I suppose God knows one. Among starting
Mr. Poboatin, as a line ejeki kakra nti we lost Niama Okan no. If you can just go to me enya clear feed my your viewers and any listeners no. But George, before you call back to Mr. Poboatin no. Na okasa na
ya ko sabatwem emprebebre. Enye do and die affair or Ghana ha.
Yeah.
Me say politician be ba na be ka che say anapa bia me dey breakfast bro bia we am the lunch bro bia e be ko so ya adwuma e be say to tax gidi nti na wo say ye ma abato e be ye say e do and die affair e see democracy chirewadwen kokrumoti na kwata nti e dey nti na wonim say ga wonim say be ko hwade na kwato aba no there's no need for you to say bebo no say yekogina ha ye nyi ntumi ye na say nyi say mama o meka say certified result dey abey the last time you see na ho ni lady
yeah
enti obia ye nyai say ye tiatia ye titafo we kire say ye nim ni akọ enti ye dikatachi na efa mu
yeah
enti obia opese o ka titafo say onko be kire say onim say because ye say entokwa no wa na we je akeka and means all point of can say when I say win team could be man and now I say oh Kenny Pakro no
yeah
and don't say to kwan na mfuno wa na nim say wadi nkunu me no say opre wo ho say otitafo ofre o say omonkobo dompem e wo baby no o say tena say na nyina yetie isi na be kan o kan ye ni nje ho a emra ne say wani nje ho a court ene we enye dedi kan people be akọ court omo elusu election omo ni anje mo court results en ba no mo ditu mu it so won so he na se wo lusu koko on so he na se wo win a ma o cha fo ntena fie se mo ntena fie enti both parties no leading parties no MP4 because omo so en call information for na se omo ntena fie no mo ntie na isi ne be kan omo hwe TV omo ntie radio omo ko internet so ma omo so en ko bodom pe mo omo party of because en se na de basa because ehuro e ya de a etimi ne entokwaba because asema ko pa be campaign no ye hu bebrebe e wo other countries asema ko pa ne ko ko kan say we num aye say no na de basa ba e ntenka ye be stress eye opposition party any party in power ni all na dwen ne say o na win de na dwen ne say on na elusu no obi na chita focus mo yen kwate na fie na mo say elusu a ye be court si ya wen si ya wen a ye nyi dede e ma ne mroso because you were one Ghana you need two Ghana
exactly
the one Ghana there yen si ya wen a ye be ye circumspect e we jubilation e be no fine ye won say nipa na bre why your campaigns na wen a eni je na den yes phone I'm on the tirin say oh me ma tirin say weti me den edi mi sunku ni mu akudie mu next time no me yere me ho e no hwe physical ache olusi ya no otuti ya no sign writing on Facebook wall they say it's a good fight na you know next time you go back come back again John de Melon ni nje ho na but on Twitter congratulating man
I'm sure he's
na Vrongo Central regional minister mu a Upper East
yeah
well Lucy ya de ya ne say we den abayagi o ha no twa no on Facebook was say we den we lose no jitum Ghana what first it's sana ya hwe say we lose ya jitum say edas on person asofo and that's again for say why are the name mum we do nyan so ye ni nti na pese be ye see nfa for de emra na ye njai say ye cheche mu finipa omo so mo finipa ni nyina na ye omo a omo ma even omo extended family mpo enko ground so be
hold the thought for me now Mr. Paul Boatin, security expert enkasa Mr. Paul Boatin me ma akwa babiom now me besao the security implication of the ecosystem with people massing up or places they are not supposed to, electoral commission bibiambe declare results no international conference center any other places no security implication no emaye no eyeden
enya de na ya hwene ya ebetimi akoye se nyema yempese yebehu wo Ghana enti no so abre ye ebra ewese ye tu ye mlante wa no fo ye fra wofo no ene asole mpanyinfo no dodo no mo Ghana no mo ne mo nkofo nkasa traditional leaders no mo ne mo nkofo kasa political parties no mo leaders no wose ye no nkasa because leaders na small beka no dodo na etiji enti na no mo beye enti ye besre won na sa warning we no so wa follow me bia no me kan ho asem sa the predictions ning na na kire se ye babu baba no leader ba ko nyintum ba ko anya ntum so a basa be hwase esigana me ma esen ye de sikula kire se slim ho be hwase yi si office so on be hwehidi on be hwehidi ties wo krom installations ni ade makeka ho asem bebre enti mesre sabre no eyema efutuo no nko efom mo na abambofo no so mi so mu ye adwuma but wo mu ko antini nye enti no nedunu ya abru ebrea eye ehu pa nimia se wo ye security consultant ana se wo bambo munimdie nhyehyeye fa bato ho a abato na nkasa no cycle no ye 3 phases so first phase no any near registration ne embra ho ne ma ne ade na ma ID card no and second phase no ne election day period no now second phase na final phase na post election period now election day period no post election period na e hono na sem ne hu no entokwa ne niema basabasa esi wiase nyina election related violence esi wiase nyina e ho ne hu no enti mesre se sabre na ye ko hono uma efutuo no enoso ne mlante wa no de bia ya meka se obi bi obeba be hye okutupa so o ma wo sekan o ma wutu se fa kodi bone bo ano na se nipa se de obu se ye dinifo eti se so ye medical doctor ana se ukuta profession dia ye be ka cho se ko street su kodi bone no obi benya tumi a ni ni ase wonko eti nipa na ono be ka cho se kodi bone no no nya tumi no ono obi akra no owotumi no wa ma opportunity no otumi akowani edi ane de opetumi nti wo se cyber na be kum homa no enti minnia no mlante wa monwini hu mienu mo ma ye ni mlaso na Ghana ba ko pe na ye wo ni America say tutu kwan akoba bia kum asisi enche me kwaye me research bi wo Mali na niemi minnia no Ghana fo ma mo ma sansanfo we bi no e me du Ghana ha enti ya wo chiemie so yama na no enye adea esombo mayen eti se yeni be ko ebenifo no bebre ma no eni kan ha o mo leaders na mo ka chon so mo poku onko wuma wo no ko mo ma no dodo na eni Ghana ha enu o mu hia wa brochire da wo mo ko school papa enti ni e bia wo chiemi sabe wo so wa gina hu mienu di mlaso tena fie se niana bi na enkoyi a empla for Ghana yemfa mlaso se court na wose ye kwa yenko court na me de dia me ka se abatu wo ho ensensem no Ghana ha no anya hwekura no yenye nipa mienu a yebetimi yasua ho ye wura Tamils 2004 ni se na mo gidie sendis ne wi ni ye enso eduru ho a Jake kwa ye announcement NPP awi no wura Tamils so di manya me wan ka he 2012 me po Boatin na me ogidie se MPP na wini ye enso na nado o de court edru ho na ebu asem na ebu anofo no wan ka hwe enti me bi safe Obi bia nyame kan say obi bia ofin say eniema anko yi no court wo ho ye ko hwem na wadi dima emra no be kire me ade ama enye ntokwa obi bia wo do Ghana de mi wo gidie se won kase yen se Ghana reason se Ghana wana wo baba do din so ana wana ani ni bedin komo eti mesre political leaders no mo hwe o ma no kasa ye both MPP ni NDC wa wo fin so wa win men boku obi mo ma yanyere Ghana ho kan eti se o man Ghana ba pe ana ye wo ne yanya de a ebeboa wo man no ne ntokwasem de mesre se ni nia mo ma ntokwasem yempa engu na emom ni dik ejire American so obi bia nko ni kotogani no mo mpaye ema o man Ghana because abri ya ye wo mu enye prepa
Mr. Boatin Osha election ye Monday. Any post election no niama course so ewo Ablekuma Central. Sha niama course so ewo Odododio constituency. Techiman South niama course so ho na. Me say rate the level of security Sena security services no omo conduct omo ho no. Obeka say they did an excellent job on election day and post-election, Nana. Mr. Boatin. As Mr. Boatin, you lose your connection, nekaka. But Obabaka, mebisano. Mr. Boatin, the impression of security, how the level of security has been since election started. But share screens, share our Facebook. You can see heavy military presence on the streets. Our ridge close to the Electoral Commission. No, Obehu Ghanaian supporters, different ages. Some of them are clad in NDC colors. So far, no pictures are urban. The colors you can see, no NDC colors. And send a mujina kwano so any niyama. Ebi musi say accept the result. Okay. Placards. Ebi mu kita placards. Niyama atro niyama ewo so. You can clearly see say. Supporters are so far. You can visibly see some holding umbrellas of the NDC. Now, Obeon said military and police personnel have been deployed on the streets to be able to contain them. And Obeon said barricades were prevent you from crossing onto the road. And I'm trying as much as possible to read some of the placards but I can confidently say, some of the supporters dressing in John Mahama t-shirts. Some of them are holding NDC flags. Some of them are holding your friend is saying placards. You can see inscriptions in directed to the EC. And this is something we do not support. This is something that shouldn't be happening. For all those standing there, you have absolutely no business being around the Electoral Commission. And yeah, hot and number declare results no. And even if a hot and number declare election results no, what do you say? What go to we counting a year? Obetina fie now what year results are EC beba. Time now more printing ballot papers now ho. Time now more to about balloting for places on the ballot. You were not there. It's what has occasioned your presence at our Electoral Commission and the people and you see they are massing up numbers also, and most of them are holding NDC flags. We are appealing to everybody standing there. No NDC, you see, as they stand there, as Omujina is here, not a single NDC official, and a party executive, and a former member of parliament, and a former minister, it is just them. It is just them. And you can see, sir, it cuts across from all ages. There are old people there, elderly people there, there are young people there, the youth, and I wish I could just listen to the Omokano. If Director Bema Mepini na Unkofoitie, Misema Omokana, if we can get that, but my name is Mr. Paul Boatin Ewie. Now you are now you come back to the feet. I pick it from Rage, no. Mr. Boatin, Mema Akwaba Biom. Now maybe say OSHA level of security election day, post election now. We are satisfied.
But you can say, one wants to say the 100% too.
Okay.
But but close now now the concern from election day period to post election period, because ntoko esi wiase nyina ho no mo na saade na de esi enti me afutu am de man panimfo no in fact each kura delay we no na ye na what behind the scenes no omo ye dwuma bebre because intelligence no wo ho so what you say
yeah
intelligence no wo ho fiti be bo so mi ensani say ye den ba ko ya accept results no that be me person be obi edin well enti no na wo say wo ye hu adwuma yi say ne be ya basabasa ye den ema enti no bambo hyehyɛ ne de puhwɛ dwuma IGP ye ene ne mo de gu form an na bo na ba so saa IGP ko region dia omo matter was wo hia won major stakeholders nyina onu wo mu hia traditional leaders religious leaders name it because wo betimi abodin no wo bebu bodin no ebedi bebre leaders bi o hia including some of the youth leaders no o hia bi enti no bambo ne de omo de niam gugu akwem na sane wiase ne tie bambo on hyehyɛ de unya ne pepepe da na ne edu no de ebra eye mu nsentrofo no wo de ni hia pa sese no kura bedru ba bia ne friend information disorder no ehɔ na abenya fake news no disinformation anase ma information sane ya me kirikire no omo shasi ama so ya probi kura ko twitwa bibia ko to ba bi se ne yebu ye nkofo wa ha ne nkofo we no mu taake na obi so te ba bi ono so atiki aisai yi no ono so bia ko ataake obi enti mesre nsentrofo munimumia no mu nkasa nkyere on na information bi om de ba bia enye ne ebe hu nkofo bo anase ba insight obi mu akodi boni sabre ya sombia ensem eni efutuo na mode mamrantie no na leadership no so no mumo nkoko na muntu wonfo na omunya odo akoma magana na sebe munkoko ya boni munko jira ha nko jina ha no omunya yenye yemasomdwe emra efisanche ye na candidates major candidates ni no eye nana adone president Mahama omko sign enwoma ekirese omagye atum se asomdwe beba mamo maye ma Ghana din ensei ebane sa emwa obi bia akonya no ewie ne ba obi dien emwa obi en mesre fuma yentutu ye hofo centrofo so no monye careful na mo ensema am de beba no enye de ebema nipa akoma atone ye
Mr. Boatin I think before the election no political parties in sign a peace pact and as part of peace pact no yehun say Omampenyi Nana Akufo-Addo ewo hobby na former president Mahama ewo hobby all political party aspirants no na omunyina omo wo ho na mamebisa o de koso ewo ho no is it not binding on omo ankasa every single party official oye ejuma ema omo ana because utie party officials na omo kole nkofo se omo nko street so na omo nko ye bibia is it not in clear contravention of pact na omo ko sign here no ana pact no just for presidents no ana say every single party official so can be
binding omo nyina mi ni asema aka no de ne kwan so na emom sa abre de ebufuo no wom ti ukoka ne sa emwa Ghana entino sansem no de mo maye hu sane e beka no sane e be ya emfu omobo mo ama enkofa se the be generating to something yet to so no ana tembian so maye ntia se se obi betumi free outside Ghana be wura nkura be dipone
yeah
so nti e ba ni say ya ye besre what leaders no omo kasa yemu no omo nye very careful if you say Ghana democracy ni say in the way ye ko no e kan ko fo bi nko na o ma say ye na ye no omo nyina ye pepepe e agenda omo ye omo plans ni by the year 2030 na say Ghana do ba bia wo Ghana di kura na so bi apo and wo ma nye careful say ye be ye hu ene na ankwa aman ya o kire betumi akwa aman ya me sa ebeboa na me ka president no so de eni na Akufo-Addo so de 2012 I see enti mo ma yen ti ase ne yen no Ghana na ensem keka na ye keka no enye de abotoye mbeba na ye mlante wa no so no ye besre won mo ntena fie wo mo years ahead of them wo mo ma obi emese wo ma brabo Umu ya unimi ubenya nashire wa mubibi a wuti ni bia yemfam chaupa no mu free baby a ompeso mkodi bone no no mu nkotena fie ni kasem no ye wadi nkunyum no ye man emfa ni abotire emmo no na ni wadi nkuguo no so ye nkekere ne hwere eno na beboa magana akoso.
Mr. Barton, before you day in Komochichi and Baby, you know, my me final question. Osha yambon pa se embrasa, but Osha send uncle for apodompim, ewa bontin, master security expert no. Touchwood, yambon pa se besisa, or more decided say ombe a cause trouble niama. How much force and security services to me apply to contain the situation?
I do say a brute force or no any necessary. It is why I care for her. A bit me a concern you see what Mali now military taking over no. A bit me about. Don't say a strategy and call food be a use. I don't know, maybe Miss Annie will be that's a diabolical agenda to take over. I've been reading something like that I did. A banner sir, I'm massing call for Kuku to see the I say state instability, security na asase I say. Oh, ana ne wase ye tiati ne mani ye hu kan so ne say. Ghana no sector ho no. I say politics kakra wo ho. NDC for cause influence Ghana police ko afọ wa beti hu say asumesi we die. We die NDC no asumesi we so die o NPP ni. Entina ma eju be bia ne ye din. Don't forget, you say, former President Mahama, Ufra Kunyano Soncheyo. Into one also one in call for one would deal with one, a cow or Munkwan, Mahama, Basan, Kunyano. Anna, you know, to sono, and so one idea, almost send your TDA, one pine, say, a buying a better, a Kunyano, so also a beer, send you a promotion, beer, and say, peacekeeping, a be almost getting Yako. Into a home in a man, election win, a you. Enti se yan fandu ni yepe emwaye yan fandu ni yepe emwaye enti na mse mo mayen kasem a ebeboa na bambofo no so no professionalism enye djuma omo ma won bibi ombeye no oman no aten eni omo ma oman ni wo mani kan se Ghana ba ko panie wo enti te ya ye dia ma no that patriotic spirit no ye dia ma wo ewu mu no omo exhibiting saade no na omo ma no quality dey na omo mo man no ban dan ye be ya asomdwe beba.
Mr. Barton,
we give you say betin aye.
Mr. Barton, me da sese wanyamre ene etwetwe nkomo ene futu a odi ama Ghana fo nyina ewie ewo GMABC election camp no so ye besan so afrel BBC a ye besan so afrel na wacheche mu ye amaye. George, development no ene say Ghana for some Ghanaians, some supporters of political parties. One say, a ban say, you can see one dominant political party color, a womb. But almost ubia wo hono, onangsa on the political affiliation or the akojina ho. Enti na me say some political parties no. But ubia ojina bibi ojina no. On besa ne ho say, die ejuma e na yama no, e wo bibi ojina no say onkonkoye. Na eye ne right ana eye ade a eso okogina ho se o piketi ana se okogina ho aye dede ana o protesti ana se o ye march ana bibia obi ama ne kwan ana emrama ho kwan se on ye de o ye na ana. That is the question we are asking. If that is not the case, every single person ogina ho a omo tonyom ebi mu ka se ene de director obetimi ama me sound bite no from EC rich honum no na yentie de nkofo no kan ne de amoye na yenhwe se omo ankesa de omoye no eya ade a eya omo ankesa fe ana se eya ade a omo ankesa no mo hwe legally ana emra kwan so no eya ade se omoye eya ade papa
ade ba ko ne se edru sabre se ya na awo se inya abotra kakra afi because ya se ya na ayam hye ene eyaw ebi wo mu se yaw ne ebe musana o se yen se tie chiwe no inya abotra ma nipa no ade ba ko ya ehu ne se isi untimi nko ho se police fo anasese afo eye say omo twa ko pekura say o twe na firi ho a e dey asembeba ntina e say security for no ma omo ni da form na yen so ayo TV so e radio so ye wo yenya opportunity say ye kasa no yemfa adesrede mum enti nipa nim say omo nya abotre because say yan hwe ni yen so say o he man na expert na kasa na kan bi say ne yen so be kan no radio so be kan no TV so ye be kan no even social media so sa brain no e betime de bibikese bi a yone bi ato man no nti be stress yen so ye TV so ye radio so ye twerɛ wo social media so no yen twerɛ ne ma se yen kan nsɛm ma be ma pene hu se enye se okogina ho na be sesa bibibiem aba no ya to awie ne aka nyina ye pipa nsɛm ne aka bia ye pipa nsɛm nti ye kogina ho no emfa ensanye bia ma ensanye betime de ba ne se ede yone ina bebo oman no because se makogina ho yi se sie se bi nyankopɔ masra ma asɛm bi ba ko ka ne ho na police ni ba ko ekoto tear gas ana se ekoto rubber bullet na se ekofa pepper spray ekofa yepe ede
that is where we may possibly get to because Ocean numbers now massive abo
and I was say we moms because I quite remember say in 2008 ABC 2012 tembiano ya na kwa say ne ase oye edi ncho no na se ne oye di nkugo na ya na omotai hu se omo chi da tafo no in e ko ho no ina mi sha se me ka se ye be srem panyimfo ne se ne mo be kan nipa ni tie enti mom take advantage
what they say
e situation no I see no ko do be kan bia no se si e fa ne se omampanyin dada mahama yebobo wie na isi se eyewo na wadi nkunima we hu se omo ho nyina no kala ne be change omo free one mako ama kala foforo enso san ko isi ho sansa se si e ka se omampanyin to Akufo Addo nanado onto aso na se onu mom na wa wini a kales na ohunu sese no ebe koso akoso ni mo ebe stress empanyimfo ne ba na se sie NDC empanyimfo ai hu se ko hwe TV ne so a kala ye hu do na
yanko rich honum around DC office no yantie atmosphere no yantie de koso ho de enkofo keka no yanko ho na yanko picky feed no The Akoso ewo EC office the street close to EC office no eno na de bremo no na utie de nkofo na kana you can clearly see say ebumu say omo abre ene nema ebumu so e kase na Akufo Addo. I don't think say some of these things no fair, and I would put the blame at the doorsteps of politicians. No, you see, George, we went through an electoral process. Elections. No, people have gone out to say the military is being used to suppress the people, to subvert the will of the people. When some of these allegations are made, now we leave it to fester. It gets into the minds of people, because was it the case the military was being used in a wrong manner? Was it the case people were being intimidated? Was it the case the will of the people was not being respected in Myanmar? If that was not the case, I think that we should have done a lot of work by pouring water on it. But when we allow it to settle, now all those people standing there, they feel and a BBAC. But and the EC has consistently, in every release of Modebano, almost say, we are collecting results in the presence of all party agents and officials. Party Ben and Obeka say, baby, I'm collecting results no one, the members anywhere. Party Ben, not a single political party can tell us, say, or no, for anywhere, or signature, these are verified results. These are results that were accepted at polling stations. And so we shouldn't be telling the people, say, something has gone on. We shouldn't be telling the people, say, something has gone on. If indeed you believe something has gone on, the opportunity is there for you to seek remedy at the law courts. It has happened before. In 2012, a political party was not satisfied with the result. It took us over 6 months to go to the Supreme Court to get a decision. And you see, what is even making this easy? They say, Chief Justice, in the run-up to the election, on the manual by post-election Mr. Bar, okay, say it won't take the Supreme Court more than 40 days to rule on these matters. It means whatever they have to do to expedite decisions after electoral process, and so if you are not satisfied, why won't you just use the legal process? I think that inciting political party supporters to go out onto the streets is totally wrong, and the political parties leaders now are calling for Sanya Manu. They should just say we should condemn our actions. And I'm calling on John Dramani Mahama. I'm calling on the President of the Republic. I'm calling on GUM. Every aspirant or participating in election, they should tell their supporters, say, Obia, and stay calm. Ignore what the party executives are saying. I am the flag bearer. I am saying that maintain your calm. Obia, our baby, also no. John Dramani Mahama should call his people and say, go back to your homes. Go back to your homes. That is what should be happening now.
You know something now.
Discussion.
As an panel, NDC 4-year press conference. Now, Honorable Herna Drus Nekasa or Kasabi. Now, what is an or Kase?
Go back home.
Say, Yamfa, a ye by a declares just not Yamfa, ye the numbers and Kwana bar, they are not going to accept it. On my first say, ye by Yamfa, Siriana will be anchor home. When I'm saying, say, Tama Central, or when it was 70%.
Or check his annual money now.
I check his annual money now. Only 70%.
And in Tamale Central, there was a presidential election.
Tamale North, or when it was
Tamale North,
South, Tamale South, or when it with 70% plus. Tamale South, NDC winning with huge number. Or by one person, winning any numbers in the Obia Wajia Tumse or MP elect for that place. And they didn't Omekasa, same interest say results in my Jimmy dear 2 muna and ne meltu powder a gume home. Because me didn't put him. Sounds no been so dear bar or same say then. Yajitum, Nimu yen Tiasia, and I'm semi and Rashabi Jenny, and I say me ye penny or mine because any form of Cassanano. Or Maka Sama, Ebia Mimiti Hay, Mecast the Nipen Piabontia, Ebi OBMP. But Omono, Yatua Bama Omo, and Pebi at obey you Omo, Omokasa, Nipeti, in Tibesha say. Ma omon ka asema ebehye ebufuo na afi nso ye other side of the coin nso omon so ebehye momon so enkasa momon start me bompa yese ma MPP for senya wadwen so mo ko ehobi because say entade ye hu no ye ntim ka say ye NDC for nkwa because atade de be tim pama atade de hye e de koye e kudin semone ntim ka say NDC for because obi anfa party card in show say we are telling the show. My best say, my MPP phone so almost my one and can't jump to the force almost un cohobi because I know bar And a day as some consider because a crash.
And George, you better analysis no so results so far Electoral Commission Eddie Abano almost 11 certified results from 16 regions about now Osha send a breakdown here. I have a region as we speak no regional NPP to me capture Central region NPP to me capture na Volta region no NDC to me hold on onto omo possess omo asset Northeast region no NPP to me capture Northeast region oko Upper West region NDC and the winning Upper West region Bono region NPP and omutumi winning Bono region Oti region so no NDC to me winning Oti region enti osha numbers now from the first 4 now mo dey buy any dia na NDC to me winning 4 regions and NPP so to me winning 3 regions latest numbers are mo dey abano from 4 regions no Western region NPP to me winning Western region Ashanti region so NPP to me winning Upper East region no NDC winning Upper East region and Savannah region it is so far 11 out of 16 regions are Electoral Commission certified results presidential elections no it puts the NDC in the lead with 6 regions won and the NPP having won 5 regions but that in itself no and yeah guarantee say because NDC and winning 6 regions no omo and omo winning elections no na mema George achechemo me conference center na me ba George me chechemo dentia the fact say we winning high number of regions no and guarantee say obe winning elections no George this analysis no ebe but my main conference center na me ne Sifa Dankwa entwetwe nkomo na Sifa Dankwa ewo Accra International Conference Center bibia Electoral Commission no be declare election results no Sifa me mo akwa ba eba happy 98.9 FM so
wait me also
na there and a coso Accra International Conference Center at the moment. Now over to me a paint a picture of what is there. Just from Abontia before Obebabe press conference just give us a picture, bird's eye view of the coso ewo.
Ray, Medawasi, my telephone his phone up cover to ETV Ghana and happy 98.9 FM. GMABC election camp. Since you have no question in Accra International Conference Center, na Obakaya and Ahana Electoral Commission, will be declare the results, no, betray the winner of the presidential elections. Since you have no question, dear, against Central P, Nava Betana, say, O2 and ha, Obimus Central P, no, Nominanama. Yes, change a bra, the Electoral Commission, a bit me, it's one among Accra International Conference Center. Who are betraying a candidate which including our presidential race. Race, Champony and Trewa, young for a demo bar, baby, Electoral Commission, will be to me a declare results. No, so press not here ready with their cameras and all of the equipment are on here to say, the Electoral Commission of Banoba will declare results now this me a day I'm a chief phone and so as we speak now no the DNY anti what journalists are doing as we speak now is also monitor their platforms as well as other platforms that say the beyond before near ecoso one thing before I start I'll be the premises of Accra International Conference Center you see the security is really tight over here. So only the BIA you will not be able to enter the space. Now, the front of the office, center, now, how things is like. And some of the 3 barricades and stand over. Now, we do to find a military personnel and also police personnel around that. Almost exactly your job is. What I say now, what you have to do is just up to what 50% of big of every man find a many bush check did there to have to bring things out. Sana check temperature now but let's say 30 seconds before to enter into that but after stadium there is not happening so they are monitoring other platforms like the platforms, they are picking up different sources and sending them to their respective media outlets and CI kind of said that they are supposed to because of the whole situation surrounding the Electoral Commission. I'm sure, and this is unconfirmed, I'm sure now woman to me and the International Conference Center, I'm declared on my year the ECs from the way. Over here, this is how the situation is like over here.
Sefa, EC, as your time, or my margin say, or maybe declare results now.
So, other Kaya, Ebra EC having a press conference early this morning. Now, of the by close of about to declare our destiny. But at the specific time, it's a bit near to one about to declare results. As we speak, they are forced to form a journalist. We share intel, we share information, and they get down. Now, in journalists, we are catch up. And idea. Mobile actually a break for Chia, which is now about to declare a result. So as we speak now, you're gonna have you a break point easy about to declare results. So all that we are hoping, let's say ABA and now 5 p.m. now when to declare ABA and then 5 p.m. waiting about to declare a result. Insider, when we came earlier, there were some dignitaries are not mathematics. Me buy no with many who and for no credible with many who presidential candidate be to say mame ekadonko no and on what now kakana be bian customer na shefia no na who say or tini ho no about better declare one work for it. Some of the people who came along for more channel I realized that most of them are actually moving on. We don't know whether they also have had the intel to ABI. Also, what we realized is that there were some journalists when we were inside the center, they were packing up their equipment. Now you need the so we go close and ask the area but it did not give us any tangible reason here or more packing up on more equipment. And so we are still waiting to be idea to come now. We didn't know a break is maybe or back about the declare results. But until then, we still around. We are near a cost where they are supposed to from now. The dear to be ano. We didn't need Eddie Freya, Eddie Brown.
And before election results, no, your car somebody declare no at 5 p.m. No, now. Your core conference center and run who heavy security deployment outside on the street even before we drew conference center no and that situation no the same manner.
Right, my main for as a four and 2 and more and coca now said the situation is like it's about 2 barricades and sana what to me a drew Accra International Conference Center. Now when you get there you're supposed to be checked. You'll be self. It's not just about your tag and your tag and your ID card, your purpose at the place that but the danger do you put in about video and know yourself. So when you have we have armed security personnel so that is how the place is like. Security has not reduced. So one about about 4 or 5 or 6 security personnel. They will be grouping at some point. But the outside of the center now for any people as I think the picture, they also get to know and understand how the security presence is like. Security presence, it's not only about the military. We have the Ghana Police Service. We have the Ghana Immigration Service as well. And they are protecting key asset of the country. And you remember that this is not something that is new. Every time they declare elections, election results in the day's deployment is done. I remember in 2016, a similar thing. I witnessed a similar thing. So it is nothing new. But let's get out. Say, would you just opposite Parliament House? You realize that security presence is heavy over here, and they are patrolling. It's not like they are standing at one place. And nothing is being allowed to enter. So you are not going to be allowed to enter the space. In the barricade, the side of there is one barricade over there. If you're coming from the ridge area, ridge runabout, and there is a barricade. So there is no car, whether private or whatever. You are not allowed to enter that from that end. There be a new cathedral. From that end up until the Accra International Conference Center, no vehicle is allowed. In people who are now a journalist and also a media personnel, you would have to get down and walk to maybe open say so that's how the security situation is like. It's very tight here. Every meter you happen to see police accoutrement. Vehicles if you they are ready. So in case of any emergency, they'll be able to call that way.
Sefa Yadase, now we are waiting with bated breath. Easy, Baba Betinase. Now we're to me the numbers no Abba. And we'll come back to you for Abba Shasia. And Yadase. And that was Sefa Dankwa reporting from the Accra International Conference Center. Now, Osha picture now painting my security very tight to her. Osha Conference Center Nankasa very ready for today's declaration of results. Hopefully, now Osha earlier on since I hear from the Electoral Commissioner go for abodon pim Electoral Commission no Conference Center need ubia into me and boy raho because of security presence almost from the ridge roundabout. And right from the ridge roundabout to the conference center no enya dia car bia betumi use sa kwan no so from the stadium side of Osu Cemetery honum so no they've coordinated of enya dia obia betumi aboyerema obeba conference center no when nyina ehye ampenyufo edegu o send be ya declaration of the results no eba enya dia yebehu basabasa ye bia ewo ho nti we are appealing to Ghanaians say obia eni ejuma bia ewo conference center unya journalist unni invite eba ho a mepacho menye wadwen say obekọ ho and also no onim say unni business bia ye ewo Electoral Commission office now. Once again, we are appealing to Ghanaians to stay home, wait for the Electoral Commission to declare results. Any political party that is not satisfied, remedy obetumi esiki, obetumi akokot, esiki redress for dissatisfaction. But say, nkwofobe kwa kuku kwanso akosi trouble, aye violent near my dear. The law will have to take its course. Until we in same kaka Bremo from the Accra International Conference Center. But news just coming in. No, say some political parties, no, they've started conceding for they've started defeat election now. Of course, you know, because a few minutes ago, no, I think say Mehun say Gum Andrews. Gum political party or my opinion no also Christian Andrews or to me I consider defeat our election of course so no it's I'm trying to put all of them together but Koko Anyido or also or the Twitter handle Edina no ato asema ye kan ho ye discuss e show no so no let nobody be misled to go onto the streets to misbehave. If anybody tells you to hit the streets, please tell the person to first move his or her family onto the street before inciting others to do so. And not a messenger and also Ediaba Kojo Opong Nkrumah, Minister for Information, and also Edi Assembly Abba, also the National Security Ministry has not issued any panic alert. Ignore the fake news making rounds on social media. Ghana will run and move on to make herself greater and stronger. Nti omo push panic buttons social media no honorable minister say obia enya apotre obia enka na komato ne yem na hwe ensi Ghana will be bigger and better after this election. Kofi Akpaloo concede defeat. Congratulates Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nti flag bearer Labour Party of Ghana Percival Kofi Akpaloo watimi concede defeat. We congratulating Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say watimi win president of Ghana for the second term. Also for Chiabosom your friend Christian Kwabena Andrews Ghana Union Movement GUM and also watimi afre Omampenyi Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo congratulating on his victory. Nti we NAN Sema Ekoso at the moment. Information we every Director of Communications from the Presidency using a hand or no end of this assembly etuja. Nti gradually no some political parties are beginning to accept enya there omotome ebo number election course no nti omo consider defeat based on their omo nkisa omo projections omo across the media space no. Then you know Sema Ekoso ewo Jumedie no so. But once again no George, let's go through 11 certified regions. Result electoral commissioner no Ediaba. I have a region. Yes, I said if you have a region. Move to me. My numbers are if you have a region. Buy na you talk to radio no so.
I have a region. NPP in 145,584. Presidential, and then NDC 116,485. Yeah, as a mechanic invitation I have for because of the demographic nature, demographic nature quite a very stronghold of NPP. It be maybe unless Ghana turn into every region gradually turn into cosmopolitan into maybe but NPP will continue winning half a region. Or a parliamentary it was 6 seats. NPP winning 4, NDC winning 2. But look we now can somebody winning majority of the regions. Central region so NPP winning with 613,804, while NDC in 538,829. It was NPP and the winner of Central region. What's your voter region? NDC MPP in 100,481, whilst NDC had 606,508. NDC in the winning voter region. Also Northeast NPP in 122,742. NDC in 112,306. It's just NPP winning Northeast, don't forget Bawumia region. Yeah. Yes. Then Upper West, a free zone, you'll be there. But MPP in 121,230, NDC 238,974, NDC in the winning, which is from 1992. NDC has been winning or has won every election the upper West. Bono region, NPP 292,604, NDC 203,329. Yes, Bono region so NPP and a winner. Yeah, Oti region, NPP 103,865, NDC 181,021. It is Oti NDC. You have 7 winner. NPP Enyamu 4, Ahafo, Central, Northeast, Bono and Bono region, and NPP Enyamu 3, NDC Enyamu 3. But another in a buy, 4 never come money 11. And also NPP Enyamu 1.
NPP Enyamu 2, Ashanti region and Western.
Ashanti and Western.
And Upper East,
making them making 6. And as Up Savannah, NDC winning 5, making NDC the end of 5. Do find say 11 now, NPP, led by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Enya 6, and NDC led by John Wayne and Enya 5. Because NPP the end, Ahafo region 1, Central region 2, Northeast 122 against 111, NPP 3, and then Bono region 292 against 203, making NPP 4.
Yeah.
And then they have Ashanti and Western 6. And then NDC, they had Volta region, Upper West region,
Upper West,
and then Uchi region. And then the additional two number Upper East and Savannah. So making them winning 5 regions.
NPP winning
6 of the 11 certified. I got 5 regions. The 5 now.
Waka 5 now, no 3 abeka.
Okay.
Electoral Commission released 3 new regions.
So making 14.
14 out of 16 regions. No, and I answer etumiaka. And quickly, no, let me take it here for any viewers through the latest 3 regions. Electoral Commission Ediabeka data no. Western North region results presidential election. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo NPP 175,240. John Dramani Mahama NDC 196,556. Christian Kwabena Andrews 4,302. Ivor Kwabena Green Street 261. Ekuadonko 119. Henry Herbert Latte 109. Hassan Ayariga 210. Percival Kofi Akpalu LPG 170. David Apasera PNC 202. Bridget Jogbenuku PPP 86. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins NDP 117. Alfred Kwame Isiedu Walker 255. Enti Western North region no NDC any winning waho with 196 votes. Enti NDC enya +1 eka omo regions no ho ewo ho. Yetwaso a na quickly no mame famon call Bono East region. Bono East region. Bono East region results no Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo NPP 153,000 341 eno NPP enya John Dramani Mahama NDC 213,694 Christian Kwabena Andrews 2,923. Ivor Kwabena Green Street CPP 381. Ekuadonko Ghana Freedom Party 143. Henry Herbert Latte GCPP 153. Hassan Ayariga APC 409. Percival Kofi Akpalu 304. David Apasera 231. Bridget Akosia Jogbenuku PPP 220. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins NDP 210. And Alfred Kwame Isiedu Walker 400. Enti Osha 2 front runners na war election number Bono East Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 153,341. John Dramani Mahama 213,694. John Dramani Mahama Esan Ewine Ewo Bono East region. Final region Electoral Commission Edutuja certified results Eastern region. Ehono Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo NPP 752,061. 752,061. John Dramani Mahama NDC 740,470. Sorry. John Dramani Mahama 470,999. 470,999. Christian Kwabena Andrews 9,819. Christian Kwabena Andrews GUM Ghana Union Movement 9,819. Ivor Kwabena Green Street 854 CPP. Ekuadonko GFP 379. Henry Herbert Latte, GCPP, 211. Hassan Ayariga, APC, 466. Percival Kofi Akpalu, 510. David Apasera, CPP, PNC, 278. Bridget Jogwenuku, PPP, 363. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins, NDP, 398. And Alfred Kwame Asiedu Walker, Enya, 642. Two front runners, our election, our Eastern region, no. Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo, 752,061. John Mahama, 470,999. Enti Eastern region, no, NPP, etumi, eji, sa region, no, aka, omu regions, no, enti, out of 14. Out of 16 regions, EC declare no 14 so far, and Omodiaba. 16 regions are 14, and so far no EC etumi declare. Into 14 out of 16 regions, and Aba. We are waiting for the final 2 regions. Ebeba na yetumi bibia final standings no etie. Into gradually we are getting close to finish line. No. 14 out of 16 certified results and our electoral commission ediaba osha breakdown now out of 14 no NDC ekita 7 NPP also ekita 7 Aka Greater Accra region any northern region na collation no atumi abawiye for the presidential elections enti numbers are yensaka so far no 7 regions NDC, 7 regions NPP out of 14 electoral commission ediaba. But George, before you back up break no, quickly let's look at dynamics no. And now press conference echo so John Dramani Mahama at a point no, okay said we win 10 regions. At a point, that was when the press conference went on. No, we win 10 regions into that should translate into him becoming president of the republic. Now, yetena you know. Now, Nkofobebe, ebisa question they say, how does somebody get 10 regions now onto me and win the election? If what your mama was saying was true, no, how does it become say obi etuminya 10 regions now onto me and be your president? Now, ya trust us here no, yenya 7 regions apiece. Now, about the say na 7 regions apiece no, and to me and translating possibly seen numbers are a year tie. Obe to me am I chichemu kaka.
Oshe the your region no enye uniform. We say enye homogeneous, heterogeneous regions.
Okay.
A bit so sinibi.
Alright.
Oshe Greater Accra out of the 17 million over 17 million voters now. Almost 20% of it. Ashanti region was 18%. And that tells you say few regions be honoma. It is a Greater Accra 1/5 of the whole Ghana voter rate population.
Yeah.
Ashanti is almost 1/5 of it. So the 2 is almost taking what? I take 40% of the region. No? Only 2 regions. In the not just say, Niakani and Kitten, wait my own when Kitten na. Unya the total number na 50 plus 1. No? And to wait my when the Ghana election has also shown us that trend way. Say NPP are winning only 2 regions. But election of run off.
Okay.
And the no child say it's about the it's about the number of Albanian because yes amazing. Yeah, aggregating vote Albanian crack na the point in your regional by a why gab be given. Do share Ashanti region then by na MPP was getting 1.7 and this was getting 600,000.
Yeah.
That tells you say 1.7 difference of what almost 1.1 million day.
Yes.
Now share other regions na kana and to hear regions na and NDC awene na NDC awene region like Oti region
okay
with 181 MPP with 103
okay
difference of about 79,000
okay
and NDC awene Upper East with 238 NPP 121 difference of about
165,000
yes 116,000.
Okay.
116,000. Osha NDC awene voter region 600,000 against 100,000 over 500,000
votes na wo
votes na ho but I combine sa three way no win na the difference na 100,000 16,000 which is almost about 600,000 plus this one 80,000 so roughly it's getting to almost 800,000 when you combine this one now. Asante alone was 1.1.
1.142.
So when you take the 1.1, the almost 800,000 from 1.1, you still have 300,000.
Wipe it off.
It has wiped
all the gains are.
All the gains are.
Okay.
And then so then you look at Eastern region. MPP won with 300,000 difference because.
Almost, that's some 281,000 votes.
Yes. Central Regional, they won with another almost 50,000, over 60,000 votes.
Yeah, that's 74,000.
Yeah, 74,000 votes. So you see that where NPP won, the gap no, eso, than maybe NDC winning.
Apart from voter region.
Apart from voter region, 500,000 difference.
Even OT region was close.
Was close.
Yeah.
And say no HO say you aggregate numbers and I'm say me dey no eben ben hu nti no mitimi eben wontem nti no mitimi ma won fa regions do enko when more regions nti automatically say me win elections.
Okay.
Or say we win regions with more numbers so that you can use that one as because I've won regions with more numbers no nti me number no me kabo mu a me say me ko say but just the number nti no me can say be yanka omoma yen figures about number saying a winning origin be no and they say easy and they been so na mpanyima ha matema or kasa or when 10 regions no na
omo the numbers
ni nyina mai entina say oh ye lidi wo ha on say elections time etasi sini pasa oh ha na e ba say ye lidi wo ha nti wo lidi wo ha ne de ene na wo kose utuma say oh ye di kan nti ye na ye lidi nti e bia na na di CV ne kakra say ye lidi wo ha na say okay me lidi with 10 because say by 14 apai aka 2 the 2 ne be ka ho a na say ne 10 na o ka say all winning no enye 10 minimum e 9
and no chere say obia entumi win 10 regions e election
because you say ni odru no obia nya 7 na wi 2 na ka nyina ama wa wonya 9 regions
okay
into obia entumi win
10 regions e election akoso no into that projection no was incorrect.
Was inaccurate.
Okay.
Because A na or shall say na we lead origin bi.
Okay.
Wa maya results ni nyina
okay.
You know can say what they can ni o lead ni ho.
Into regional dynamics no in terms of population and a number of registered voters in Niamey no to me influence the dynamics of our region ho into obi to me nka say oh me win 10 regions and me win election and I'm winning 5 regions and me win election sana etia okay
combining central region which has about 1 point something central region which are almost
1.5 yeah
eastern region western region 1.1 million eastern region 1.6 million
yeah
when you combine all these regions
yeah it's eastern region 1,641,050 and registered voters now our votes are abana we are looking at some 752,061 and 700 and okay into eastern region total number of votes by now quickly no yeah the bread for be appreciate the year cano because uka votes in boom for every single political party we are heading almost we are crossing the 1 million mark.
Eastern region voter a free Eastern by 1.2
yeah
and the total registered vote for Eastern region 1.6
yes
and I will share my more dynamics we have central region vote is about 1.173 total registered vote 1.5
yeah
it took greater Accra vote on 3.5 total vote cast no valid one no in Greater Accra was 2.6
yes
Ashanti region vote on 3 million
yeah
total valid vote cast 2.4 so come and say there were 3.5 in Greater Accra only 2.6 voted
and in Greater Accra no
3 million in Ashanti region 2.4 voted That tells you that almost 900,000 people in Greater Accra and Tuaba.
Yeah.
Was about 600,000 people, or something above 500,000 Ashanti region for Antwerp. The teacher said you can even win Greater Accra, but Nipana and Kotua. Because Ashanti region votes no you know. And I Greater Accra so tell me how you say Obian Timin for more than since 2008. Obian for more than 55. And we need Greater Accra. The one winner is 51, 52. The same thing happens.
And we're almost going to see the same thing.
Yes, it's only 51, 52 now. I just say we are in a difference, no? But okay, Ashanti region, among 1.7 people voting, we have 2.4 people voting, we 1.7, no? I win 600,000. And to neutralize it, almost regions number winning in Northern region, Northern region here, 914,000 people who voted in Northern region. Yeah. And as I say, in Northern regions, so say Northern regions, so since 2016, MPP is able to win about 40% today.
Yeah. And it's a projection, no. I think the difference between both political parties, by the time I made a computation, I think now some 672,556, and a difference, no. And if you compare that to the figure about in the 2016 election now. Difference between MPP and NDC at the time, no, now 984,570. It's generally, no, compare 984,570. That was the figure in the 2016 election. That was when the MPP said they won the election by some 1 million votes. No, Moshe saw 1 million votes now. I think NDC to make a in the 2020 election. They've been able to reduce that deficit. No. Per the numbers now, happy 98.9 FM. Oh, share so they are ETV Ghana and broadcasted from area now GMABC election camp. No, we've been with you from December 7 right through to this point. We are hoping that the Electoral Commission, all things being equal, no, or better to me declare elections, no, 2020 election results, no, and so far, no, Electoral Commission, no, to me release 14 out of 16 regions. We certified results, presidential election 2020, no, Chief Returning Officer, Electoral Commissioner, no, or better declare results, but so far, no, 14 regions are about through, no, Bibrina and both political parties. The NDC at the moment, no, has been able to win in the Volta region. Almost also a winning our Oti region. Almost also a winning our Upper West region. Almost also a winning so our Upper East region, Savannah region, and finally no Bono East region. No, almost to me a winning our Eastern region, Western North, Western region, Oko Ashanti region. Now, also called Ahafo region, Central region, Northeast region, and Bono region. No, NPP etumie winning. It is 7-7 at the moment. Partition numbers a woman per the projections are across the nation. Any media platforms in Inano, it looks like Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo presidential elections. No, has in a slight lead. You be making sure say election results no bar. We'll keep you posted. We'll let you know of everything as far as the elections is concerned. This is where we take a break. We'll return with more analysis on the numbers so far. We'll look at the difference between 2016 results, no, and the 2020 results. But crucially, no, we'll also look at the voter turnout. Voter turnout. Yabesha say, based on the number of people who registered to vote in various regions, no, how many people turned out on election day to vote? Yabesha dynamics, no, now to me say, based on voter turnout, no, who benefited more from voter buyer, no. Keep watching ETV Ghana, keep listening to Happy 98.9 FM. Meeting Eddie Raymond Nyamado. After the break, no, you better our discussion also.
Training the next generation of broadcasters.
ETV Ghana, your world of quality entertainment.
High sense movie chapeau.
High sense bronya. 15th December, 15th January. What you want? Ni atete man so say.
What do say? High sense niema. Eye papa. Ne check ne nyam kanian so. High sense pen out do ba. Nyama 5 years warrant. Hey. Nyama 5 years warranty.
High sense niema ni nyina. Ya tete so. Every television,
refrigerator, gas freezer,
air condition,
gas cooker, electric cooker,
washing machine,
mobile phone, sound system,
microwave oven,
blender, iron,
rice cooker,
water dispenser,
kettle,
steamer,
any be break home.
Aye, high sense bronya.
15th December, 15th January.
High sense showroom bia. And never be all bia. Ya tetu so.
Extra sa ube kwa high sense showroom bia na oni abedija. COVID-19 wo shishye bia. Ye die gu akwem.
Thank you for your appreciation. I love that.
High sense. Everyday prices for everyday people. And your high sense bronya.
Beautiful world.
Fashion, they say, brings out the beauty in you. Abiam School of Fashion and Makeup is the best fashion school in Ghana. Abiam School of Fashion has highly experienced lecturers with over 15 years knowledge in the fashion industry. We offer certificate and diploma programs in fashion and makeup, professional certificates in garment construction, professional certificate in textile design, diploma in fashion design, professional diploma in textile design. We have high quality lecture theaters. And guess what? No qualification is required. Just call for your instant admission. You can locate us at Kaswa Opum Road near Nurses Quarters, Abiam City, or call us on 0261 159 643 or 0307 037 7090. Abiam, new thinking.
We're living in a beautiful world.
From small appliances to big appliances, Whirlpool makes your life easier, simpler, and beautiful. Call 0302 778 126 or 0243 690 034 or visit any of our showrooms today.
Accra, La, Bachuna, Achimota, Takrady, Tamale, Kumasi.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Adaric, home of quality.
Paul's Fitness Center, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana. Meet the indefatigable captain.
There are 3 things that I love doing. Number 1, workout. Number 2, workout. Number 3, workout. Workout put mind, soul, and body together.
The captain has spoken.
We're getting busy. Bright lights, yeah, they make me dizzy. Logo Liggy. I just want the Lizzie. It's a Logo Liggy. Uptown, chasing for the Lizzie. Downtown, everybody busy. Logo Liggy. Like we Logo Liggy. I just want the
Paul's Fitness Center, East Legon Branch, Lizzie Sports Complex, Cotton Street, East Legon, Accra, Ghana, 0302 519 675. Kumasi branches, Officers Mess Branch, Denyame, Major Kobina Drive, Kumasi, 0541 871 602. Golden Tulip, Kumasi City Branch, Raintree Street, 0322 492 647. Paul's, the premier destination for fitness in Ghana.
Say what lie we for run town. Real Ghana boy.
Hi guys, today we are coming to you live from the new home of one of Ghana's biggest boxing talents. Now, Bukombaku, thank you so much for having us in your new home. Please tell us, is this your house?
Yes, this is my better house in the nation. When I finish this house, you see the Whirlpool all over the world.
Whirlpool?
Yes.
That's quality.
It's a sensibility. The quality will bring you knockouts, and the price will shock you.
This your kitchen is very beautiful. I can see Whirlpool everywhere.
Yes, this is my kitchen. Almost 60 years I use the Whirlpool from Bukom to come here. Anywhere, Whirlpool is the best.
Wow, so it be here where Ajele Van Damme go feel cook there.
Yes, abundance of water, the foolish mamas it is. Here with the chop. Don't disturb your gum shade. I told you already. Whirlpool is the best affordable in this station. Everybody say Bankumeba.
Thank you so much, Bukombaku, for opening our eyes to quality.
Whirlpool, sensing the difference. Aderic, home of quality.
It's that time of the year again, and ETV Ghana brings you your favorite Christmas show, Countdown to Christmas. Don't we all love Christmas? Yeah! Let the Christmas traditions begin. Christmas truly is one of the most wonderful times of the year. Join me, Mercy B, the Akufi Princess, on Countdown to Christmas, right here on ETV Ghana, as we bring you the spirit and joy of Christmas into your home. Starting 14th to 22nd December at 2 p.m. each day. We have lots of exciting activities on the show for you. And don't forget the Christmas giveaways. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Merry Christmas.
Hello, Africa. My name is Eunice Tony, the host of ETV Ghana's African Women's Voices show.
I can't say if you eat this and that, your cancer is treated.
You could get a whole lot done for work without being there.
What we've noticed is that working from home has no boundaries. Okay. So it could be bad and good, but I think it's good for productivity.
If you missed season 1 and 2, join me in season 3 as we continue the discussions around how we as women can be empowered to succeed in every area of our lives.
The focal point for the HR practitioner in every company is to look out for the interests of the company first.
Yes, please. That is how it is.
Did you all know that? Okay.
It will be showing every Wednesday at 8 p.m. or Facebook Live at ETVGH, or the repeat broadcast will be shown to you on Saturdays at 12 noon. See you soon.
We're gonna do it again.
None of you Ghana at all. Ghana musicians, Bemi Chololoni, me or the car, Namia Konuchi Favada. Akodada, Nanya Exo. Mutali de was soon about Alakasanga watches. Bafo the Wutu, Wachi Buala Sakabalawa. Hajemi, Oshiki phone, Gobe, Simon Twin Yole. Sodo, Muye la Biria, Sierra Leone, Angola, Rwanda, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Sudan, Africa, Okomofra, one in Bibia,
and yen talk was some party asemi and your man so party moon to go. I'm on my bisua this year. I go young quo be cross. Oh, hi. Party moon to go. I'm on the pub. I go down, baby bassa. Dana, aye, Bejania Kotogo, Anna, baby, all the Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, Anna saying, Ghana, yes, Kabima make a Yamaway. Yajachira, it is about to be Dusa. Papa Probote Casana Yasikai. Marima Nima. Marini Mofro. Yatrika was on a oh, I would disagree. Day. Now you free on my talk about parties and be still on break up. Hey, the group Yankadi. So my betting Kunima. I can't anima. Nature Kabum so Yano. Warriors. Send Kabum to Bay Juma. I just said, you want to say. Party A, Party B, Yenya Ghana for about to wait, so any penny would it so? Any better man, every rock or mom when Ghana Jibuli, Ghana Jimini. Any bell on a quawe, any bell on a quawe, any bell on a quawe, Ghana Jibuli. Kabi mami, kabi, chasai ang punto pa. Chira wajina mincha wajin chasai ya taufo. So we want party vide party ay chasai ya taufo. Yatina Wadanya Sundiemu, Nagana funny to my preference. There are no Ghana man a hey, Wabeman Koya Kupala, Jagana Pet, Tamo Boli Wofi or the Da, yeah, Wakamincha, Get Echo Mefemo. I have for Oshikine, Koni Wabu, Jolly, one and a Faba. Ghana, yet drowned on. Now, so yeah,
And Marty and my bawa. Mummy Masuna Muntia power. So many billion and tokwa. Mini women who have the power. So let's keep the peace, no party beef. One to one say you super chromati. Divided we fall, united we stand. God bless Ghana.
Hey, me want on my Ghana to Miss Travel Papa, my infant to Chacha. I assume get a fata to Munya in Tokwana Munya and Fata and for my inchuma. Yakuya, I will say, Yebunya, Rockstar. Young Phantom was here, Ado, and got to Abeyo. So, yeah, oh, yeah. Young vagina, fireball to be. Abana Batunya Toka, yes, I'm my better. Mama, I know no. Ganambe, you are soon, my answer. No, about 20. Urusa diana Jenny when you trinuma Sika Jefa Shamba Intimu Mayano Yenny baby Arako Yenzani Ghana Iti Wamayam Fodo Asumudi and two Abeya Nakayamine Gokwenone Kajana Motu Mujabamolo Kaonya Mikwening Asayo Moyenyu Kamasi Moye Nigeria, wabe krene jama sane bato. Yekone wafo wahe, se muhunke hanwo se.
Inti ya paswe, yentu godomu, nasubya yenye.
Ghana. Se yesi enyiche eno odo tupanko asomdwi kuma. Yebezi odo esibali. Nkwa hiyo wamayen tutonyalo.
Shall be war with Ghana.
Maybe mama bash relax. Righteous one day.
Staggering now. Stongo, chill. Call me Victor. Do you think of your future? Do you think of my future? Do you think of what will be from Ghana? All we need is a ruler. We are in the rain and weather. Do you think of what will be from Ghana? We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love.
We need love, we need peace, we need positive energy. It is a peaceful nation and that's all we need. We need peace, we need love, we need positive energy. It is a peaceful nation and that's all we need.
Congo, chill. Everybody in my God. We wanna stand up on a fall. What the love there, what the love there, what the love there, what the love there. All we need is peace. Congo on the wall. Congo on the wall. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love. Young Kudo, young Kudo, young Kudo, oh, Byakuyo, Byakuya Nayo, oh, Byakuyo. Let's live in harmony, for unity is power, unity is power. Let's live in harmony, for unity is power, unity is power. Miniani wo, and now uniani wo. Solar power.
we all need love. Everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love.
Ghana ye me ne wodia ewiase mo ye wo hu so obia ye wonu ya me we mi pe we na da ne wo so bi da for oh bra po menya hu so anka to sasunje when is a peace people dey street them no get food them go eat if war come them people or them go be late mama mo boss relax.
Tribalism and ethnicity should not be allowed to fester or reign supreme in our country, for it breeds conflict. In this respect, the 1992 Ghana's Republican Constitution says it in its preamble, "We the people of Ghana." This "We the people of Ghana" statement is very significant. Significant because it didn't say "We the Fantis," the Ashantis, the Awas, or the Dagombas. It says "We the people of Ghana." As citizens, let us be hardworking, tolerant, very civil in our dealings with one another. Daiwayan spirit and Jojoan should be our hallmark. Election 2020, let us do our part as great citizens to protect the peace God has endowed us with. Ghana will win, Africa will win, and the whole wide world will win. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God bless our homeland, Ghana. Oh yes. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Oh yes. And make our nation great and strong. Oh, and make our
fancy Pasarani Nachimba the Burgum to Mount Samanjul at the Lamba. Denim Senya saw Jack Famba. People, she uncle is a uncle is on Peter's Ulamina. The one at the loot in a wood. Nidirugo Polo Ben was Apollo, by Polo Ben, by Yili. Madame Fancy, by Yili Polo Ben, by Yili. Madame Fancy, by Yili Polo Ben, by Yili.
They be a re-election side. Near call it for peace. But to me, I was here to make unite to send Tetia Brabia, gas peace. Then again, peace is expensive. To more be more brighter and the brother life was just a piss. Think positive and found say no party ne kuta seat. Me assure some person would offer be coach. Then more obey your wedding man when I'm for coach. To more being dada. Cause we are the future. You love God, you love peace. Yeah, that's how it is. I didn't call you with upon the wall. They should two mix this year, me I bet you go ball. You don't go mix my rap or you go mix me. I said, pay it, Mumma me think.
For your money, come on now, you qualify to vote. Go cast your vote and don't be late. Can't have a man gone, for your money, everybody will be here today. So my people don't delay. Can't have a man gone.
Once in a year, we come together to use our voices to make it better. So this is the question we ask each other. Are you gonna choose or lose today to make it better? Don't wanna. Aye maza. We vote to. Sabinaka. Don't wanna. Aye maza. We vote to. Sabinaka.
Let us dare to imagine a world free of conflict and violence. Let us seize the opportunity for peace to take hold day by day, year by year, until every day is a day of peace.
Go get 'em. Special delivery, Majibana, Maglanyada, Tamada Kukumido, Tomajihada, Kawaziki, Sitokologi, Magblood, and I know Nana no Chireji, Ova, Notifafa, no party, Rigi, Alumari, Johan, Susudaka, you be right. Namajibana Hunaja, will you fight? No Vikana Hatakara, why you vex, Majibama, then I do Giamari, for Amara coming here, Tamina Dukwana, you right. Mela great and strong. Tami Dushima the right from wrong. Before Zagado man, I wrote this song. Yeah man, I'm a special delivery. Adam, go get 'em on.
Yeah. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Yeah. God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Maybe mama boss, relax. Right, just one day.
Star girl, now. Star girl, chill. Call me Victor. Do you think of your future? Do you think of my future? Do you think of how we'll be from Ghana? All we need is a ruler. We are in the rain and weather. Do you think of how we'll be from Ghana? We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love.
We need love, we need peace, we need positive energy. It is a peaceful nation and that's all we need. We need peace, we need love, we need positive energy. It is a peaceful nation and that's all we need.
Don't go, chill. Everybody in my God, we wanna stand up and a fall. What the love there, what the love there, what the love there, what the love there. All we need is peace. Stand your on the wall, stand your on the wall. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, we all need peace, we all need love, everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love. Young Kudo, young Kudo, yo, young Kudo, oh, Byakuyo. Let's live in harmony for you
need peace, we all need love. Everything nice, day and night. We all need peace, we all need love.
Ghana ye me no dia ewiase mo ye wo hu so obia ye wo nua me pe we mi pe we na da na wo so bi da for oh bra po menya hu so anka to sasunje when is a peace people dey street them no get food them go eat if work come them people or them go be late mama mo boss relax.
Tribalism and ethnicity should not be allowed to fester or reign supreme in our country, for it breeds conflict. In this respect, the 1992 Ghana's Republican Constitution says it in its preamble, "We the people of Ghana." This "We the people of Ghana" statement is very significant. Significant because it didn't say "We the Fantis," the Ashantis, the Awas, or the Dagombas. It says "We the people of Ghana." As citizens, let us be hardworking, tolerant, very civil in our dealings with one another. Gaiwayan spirit and George Owen should be our hallmark. Election 2020, let us do our part as great citizens to protect the peace God has endowed us with. Ghana will win, Africa will win, and the whole wide world will win. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. We will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. It will be hard, we know, that the road will be muddy and rough, but we will get there.
This is the GMABC election camp, and this is our exclusive camp of the 2020 general election. And in the next few minutes, we are hoping that the electoral commissioner will be seated to declare the results of the 2020 polls. It's been some 48 hours since polls closed on Monday, and Ghanaians are still waiting to know who the next president of the Fourth Republic is, and also know who will be representing their constituencies in parliament and which political party will be holding the majority when it comes to parliamentary affairs. And so we are all waiting for the EC to declare the results, and the results will be declared at the Accra International Conference Center. I'm here doing the analysis of the figures that we've received so far with George Amponsa. George Amponsa is with the GMABC election camp research team, and we are trying to get into the figures and make sense of what we've seen so far. And as we speak, reports coming in indicates that the Seshirioso seat that we're waiting for, the results have come in. We would quickly get into those figures once we are able to confirm the exact figures from our correspondent in Seshirioso. But the EU have been speaking about Ghana's election, and this is what they had to say today when they organized a press conference. The EU, they were observing our election. They sent the EU observer mission. They observed everything that happened in the country as far as the election was concerned, and what they said after the observation was that voting was well conducted. Almost say voting no pa na counting so no who say na transparent in the presence of party agents and other Ghanaians. Now we a statement a free Javier Nat, chief observer and member of the EU Parliament, you know, and she share you know efa your election no sema omodeba enie ya ka say electoral commission at the 16 regions na aba no the 14 out of 16 results aba and no a certified result from regions across the country. Greater Accra region, any northern region per ena aka, but so far no regions na omode aba no it is quite clear say NDC any MPP winning 7 regions apiece into 77 and a Daho, Ashanti region, Akwama, NPP, Eastern region, Okoye, Emma, NPP, Osha, other regions be, Bono region, and also, Otimo say, Ekoye, Emma, NPP. Now, you call NDC side, no so. Volta region, Ekoma, NDC, our election, OT region, so Omutumi, 100%, our clean sweep, and our Omunya, our Volta region. Now, you call Bono East region, NDC, etumi, a winning Bono East region, so Upper East region, NDC, a winning, or Savannah region, NDC, a winning, our ho. Now, you twaso, na you call Upper West region, NDC, and almost so a winning, or and our voter there almost so constituency region and so and no it is and our results no come NDC almost to me a win 7 regions. Central region, Ahafo region, Northeast region, Western region, Ashanti region, Western North region, any Eastern no nyina ekoma NPP including Bono region. So far there 7 and 2 political parties nenya, but reports now yensa eka HSM the NPP's Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo from 11 certified results abano he's in the lead or no and wedika all things being equal no say easy to me ever declare results forecast be and projections be indicate say or no and obe winning a battle no nti ye de ani edi insemrechi na yetumi ehu bebia insem ne nyina da ye be call conference center na ye ne reporter wo ho akotwetwe nkomo na yehu de ekoso wo ho sisi a yes ye be san so akọ Nima residence of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ya share the mood over there, what is actually happening there. Yeah, to say nkofo bebre na na omo ho a omo twen say declaration no be koso na omo tumi aye de say omo tumi ye ewo ho. Ye be san so akọ former president John Dramani Mahama fie na tumi ehu de koso wo ho a ye de nsem ne nyina ebebre etiefo already no report say Percival Kofi Akpalu ono candidate Emma LPG watumi after president Nana Akufo-Addo congratulate no watumi consider defeat because onankse hu say apato na e call no when to me ambo number ho na Andrews Christian Andrews Gum Ghana Union Movement and also to me a fair president congratulate you know consider defeat because also on say numbers no nya any there enya there to me EDD president inti also we to me congratulate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye hope say other empenyufo a omo feel say omo lose to Nana Akufo-Addo no omo so on be make sure say omo afre no but before all that no na reports are in Saka HSA na supporters of some political parties no omotumi akobodon pem ewo electoral commission ama heavy security deployment akoho nti catch etie for say utie ye ewia we a men heed to the calls from the political parties say go out there and defend your ballot and now go out there and cause mayhem we pamachopa obia and make sure say obetina fie say na be obey safe the electoral commissioner no obe make sure say obe declare results now declare results na ye nyina betie e wo happy 98.9 FM ye nyina betimi enya kwanya ye behwe e wo ETV Ghana say na be ya how the result will go no yankasa ye betina efie na obia etumi aye no jubilation obe ye yie so a na otumi atena ofie na wa ye yie nti we ene nsem a ye de tuja ama amanfo na nsem ba ko ekoso during the course of the election na eno voter turnout no na bebrina eka say voter turnout no na ensheda enye impressive. That was the report we were getting on election day because now we had to urge a lot of people to go out there and vote. Now akopiem say results na eba no it looks as if say numbers are eba from various regions no as far as the voter turnout no are concerned no it looking quite impressive. It was not as bad as we feared. Until quickly no before we continue with our analysis on votes aba any parliamentary seats ekoso no maminka etie for say parliament no yenyan settle on ni baby majority no ebeko so far no out of polling out of 272 constituencies abano there's a slight balance I can't bear say 3 seats now it me confirm parliament no ebeko reports so far indicated say NPP was slight edge over the NDC as far as 275 seats no are concerned. We will confirm the figures for you in the next few minutes mum dear but we say the numbers be able to to me any confusion kakraba until once we are able to confirm the numbers need here be making sure say you'll be the first you did numbers but George let's quickly look at voter turnout. Now, from numbers in Saka so far, no, we would have to go through the numbers. Now, to me, who say, indeed, no, voter turnout, no, impressive and impressive. And these are figures we'll be picking from so far, no, 11 constituencies. EC declared earlier, no. These are the constituencies I be picking numbers. You one from. And George, if you can just take us through so far, we'll pick the total number of registered voters per particular region, no. Now, it's me who number of people who turned out to vote on election day, and quickly, no, we'll try and see if indeed, no, Ghanaians on election day, no, went out there to vote.
Yeah, so voter turnout. I basically, we have an average about 78 to 80% turnout, averagely. Yeah, meaning that Ghanaians, even though COVID and other things were there, Ghanaians went out to vote because Osha to say I have for regional. Now Osha nipa omo register nipa register or a register mo have for regional. Now we hear about
360,000.
Yes,
970. Yeah,
and then regional. Out of it, you find about 270,000. Yes, you find about 270,173 turning out to vote.
Wow.
Yes, that tells you that was a good number who went out there to vote.
Or half a region.
Yeah, or half a region.
Okay.
Because out of that number, 316,000, almost, and averagely we have about 85% turnout.
Okay. Okay.
85% turnout, which was very impressive day.
And yes. This is per numbers electoral commission.
Okay. Yes,
fantastic.
Because good. What you're using is the total valid vote cast plus the rejected votes.
Okay.
They all went out to.
I know
vote.
Yeah.
And amount. And I don't know the total vote cast. Then that one divided by that one out of
as a percentage of total number
the total number of people in that particular region.
Okay.
Which is the people who went out to. So 85%.
Famiko voter region, because in 2016, no, now voter apathy, voter region, and so there were reports that people didn't turn out to vote in the voter region in 2016. Until 2020, no, how many people voted in the voter region? Total number of people, no, not AI.
In voter region, we had about 924,116 people in voter region who were registered.
Duly registered.
Then, they were duly registered to vote in voter region. And out of this number, we have out of this number, we have about 885,377 who went there, who went out to vote. So that one is also telling that with that one, they made a percentage of the turnout from voter region is a whooping. We have almost also in about 90-something% turnout in voter region.
90%
plus turnout in voter region.
George, Osha voter region, the performance of NDC this year in the voter region, not yet compared to previous elections or performance. You bet me I can say numbers no across this year, since last year, Nana.
Yes, because 95% turnout. You can say the numbers have gone up this year because 95% turnout means that NDC really did a lot of job in voter region.
Good job to get the people to go out
because
and vote.
It's told us that there was a rain in voter region. And that has even is one of the causes. And young woman declare results on time almost share Now say yes still we have about 95% of these people going out, so they deferred the rain, everything, and went out to vote. Now you could see, you could see that NDC too made a lot of gains there. Yes, because you find about making a total, making over 600,000 gains there, as against the NPP 100,000 plus. So that tells you that people really went out to vote, irrespective of whatever happening. They defer all the odds and went out to vote in voter region. 95% turnout in voter region is on the higher side.
Now you call Bono region. Bono region, no. Total votes cast, no. Now a year 515,963. Now Osha Bono region. Population what Bono region as far as total number of registered voters no air concerned. Bono region had 653,378. Out of this number no some 515,963 to make a kotuaba on election day. George, Osha percentage now general percentage no eka number no
79%.
No,
79% turnout. Yes, in Bono region.
And then
that also shows that it's also almost an if in school, those who school at University of Ghana, it's a B plus.
It's a B plus,
So in 80 is an A, which is very good. Because he had 79 people turn out to go and vote in Bono region. That one is also a very high because COVID. We were thinking COVID was going to affect this turnout, but Ghanaians look at the way they went out to register. And look at the way they went out to vote. That tells you that Ghanaians differ us. We wanted to elect people to represent us. We wanted to elect people of our choice. And that is why Ghanaians went out there, because for the three that we have shown out, 85.2% in the Ahafo region, 95.8% in voter region, and 79% in Bono region. Going forward, we're going to know how the region went out to vote. That tells you that Ghanaians are voting.
Central region. Now, Central region, numbers are abano. Moshe Central region, total number of registered voters are 1,567,756. Central region, number of voters are now eligible to vote on election day. Now, Osha total votes cast are now 1,201,151. No any number of people who voted on election day. Say across Central region and it clearly tells you say na number no so na a cost year pa George percentage no then a percentage no a chair
they also had B plus 76.6%.
Okay,
76% because they have a total registered population of 1.5,677,556. 756.
Yeah.
And then 76.6%, almost 77% of them went out to vote. That also shows impressive turnout there. So tell you, Ghanaians now, this year really wanted to vote.
Civic responsibility.
Yes, they really wanted to vote. Whether purposely they went there to confirm the president or for a change, and then also they also went there to confirm say MP and actually they went there for a change.
Okay.
And so find that everybody had a reason of going out there. And then they say around 4 and go about because Ghana for carbon tank or two aba. There's a carbon tank now cofa and Russia won some. Na obi kokromotia ko gina line ko gina nsuo mu e ko to aba no obesena wa ha Ghana nyina. Because around 4 carbon tank akakasa sisi we na mo pe. Ndi we yemba na isi na mra na omedi adanse because people really went out there to vote. As I said, for the 4 that we have done, all of them is above 70%.
Okay. It's a reporter Eba Ekwadonko Ghana Freedom Party. Yes, which me I congratulate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo on his election as president. It's share our TV so there and footage is no na yede bro no. It's obehu say Omanpanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene Ekwadonko omotwetwe nkomo. And I don't know if we can yebe to me ama etiefo etie there all Canada but if you can see Omanpanyin etwetwe nkomo no enti mo amutie de ekopie mu ewo ho no enti sa na ye hihye a ekoso enti almost about 3 candidates are omune Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo compete no omutumi efe Nana Addo a omutumi compete concede defeat enti yeguso a ye twen say if indeed abato no ekoma Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo other candidates no betumi a follow suit with that guest channel cost no nti yatwaso na your Western North region we are looking at the voter turnout ama elections a course no na yetumi ehun bebra averages no ewo your Western North ewo population of 468,683 no any voter population Western North na osha sena results no eba ya 388,750 and no any number of people who went out on election day to vote. And the number of voters votes cast no no any no number of people who voted on election day no 388,750. Now OSHA percentages now say NT
82.95.
82.95.
82.95.
And also very, very impressive.
Very, very impressive. Well, that one is an A.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Western North is an A. They really went out there to vote.
And Western North...
And don't forget that NDC won Western North.
No, NPP and winning Western North.
No, Western Ridge is NPP, but Western North was an NDC.
Okay.
Yeah, you can check again.
Quickly, no, you better check records. No, now you to make edits in Chichenu Abba. Now, you free one now called Western Region. Now, Western Region say NR results no echo PMO. Western Region no about some 888,500. Okay, 885,377. And only number omotume PA echo caste or ballots no. Na total number of registered voters no 1,187,333. Sa enetie ewo ho na osha numbers here percentage no George what does it translate to?
74.57.
74.5
or 74.6.
Okay.
74.6.
Okay. In the Western region there, NPP and omutumi winning
74.6.
NPP and winning sa particular region no. Into sana hustle etie into Western North ekoma NDC and Western region ekoma NPP into na omwachemu ewo ho na ya twaso dia na ya call I say ya call Volta region Savannah region Savannah region now Savannah region OSHA total number of registered voters 298,404 298,404 and total registered voters Savannah. Now election day no some 240,230 and omutumi efri omufia omukoya omukoto aba we and data and numbers are yansaka from the Electoral Commission. Now OSHA percentage ne dia
80.5
80.5%. 80.5% voter turnout in the Savannah region. Happens to be the hometown, home region, Emma John Dramani Mahama.
Ex-president.
Yes, ex-president. It's a Bole Bamboy and a Bole Ewo Savannah region. Yet was an Upper East region. Upper East region. Voter turnout. We are still looking at the voter turnout. 2020 general elections. No, Electoral Commission. A final figure, but we are just looking at how people went out to vote on election day. Into Upper East, no 659,317 Ghanaians and omupia omutume ekoto aba on election day. Sa enetie na OSHA total number of people who voted on election day nedia na 542,905. 542,905. And also, no, OSHA South Africa now number quite impressive.
Those are 82.3%.
82.3%.
82%.
And voter turnout. No, but George, OSHA numbers now abubo so far now we are doing between 76 and 85. Water region the omutume boro.
Water region it was 79 rather.
It was 79. Oh, okay. It's OSHA numbers now. We are looking at
everybody almost the one we've done so far. We've talked about so far. They all above 70%.
What could have?
That's how initially I was saying Ghanaians really wanted to make case for themselves because that's the only power we have. Apart from using the media, using the social media to write something or to say something, the only power Ghanaians really have to make a change is using your tongue. Or say back to because I was sure because I'm in minister beer and I'm in MP beer. But I can radio so I said 4 years and sign as a the 4 years in the dear Ghana Nibia and I say I would meet to be an about corner what make it change. I think that's the only motivation. The point of making a change or asking for a continuation or affirming somebody say one I'm a person or twice and only idea Ghana for sure anymore a cotoba because I say how much carbon thing a cotoba from 75, 74, 79, 85, it tells you that Ghana for really wanted either a continuation of something or a change of something. And with the MPs, it was like it was a change. Most of the MPs, especially for the MPP MPs, the Ghanaians really wanted change for them.
Okay. And so George, you want call Upper West region. Upper West region. Now, OSHA total number of registered voters for Upper West region number near 469,753. 469,753. Now, OSHA number of people who went out to vote are 385,911. 385,911. George, percentage translated to
82.2.
82.2%. That's another number. Very impressive.
Impressive, very high number.
Now, so you also a call, but George, before I to also know, many information say easy to me at the 15 out of 16 regions aba. And once we are able to confirm the 15th region, we'll get into the analysis over there. Then I might take for Nipa certified EC to me aka say ono in a win is a particular region no
so 15 about the next EC
they are almost there and ejumano EC and Chebiano I'm sure the Electoral Commission will be declaring the results but the Northeast region it's a northern region and Aba so far it's a northern region Badia and the Greater Accra region and a year channel it's a way a certified 2020 presidential election results northern region Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo NPP 409,963 John Dramani Mahama NDC 476,550 Christian Kwabna Andrews GUM Ghana Union Movement 3,184 Ivor Kwabna Green Street CPP 1,510 Ekwiadonko GFP 394 Henry Herbert Latte 438 Hassan Ayariga APC 900 Percival Kofi Akpalu 1,281 David Apasera 1,209 Bridget Jokbenuku PPP 498 Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rollins NDP 445 and Alfred Kwame Esiedu Walker 1,259. It's numbers are so far from the northern region. No, HS John Dramani Mahama with me a winning particular region. No, as part of results are about so far from the Electoral Commission. It's Electoral Commission to me are confirming 15 out of the 16 regions are national elections. And let me say, sir, this is the first time in the history of the nation Yako election 16 regions and I bet to me determine the president of the republic. But my uncle Humano so now many presidential candidate Emma LPG Mr. Percival Kofi Akpalu na menene Chichin Komo Kakra. Good evening to you and welcome to the GMABC election camp, Mr. Akpalu.
Yeah, good evening, brother.
Once again, let me say congratulations to you for having taken part in the election and coming out with some exciting figures.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
We've received reports. Yenya report say what you mean after Omanpenyin, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo conceded defeat and congratulating him.
Oh, no crepa. Because I didn't know. Me share me figures na me na me timi and find bibia. Me they compare Akwiadonko Mahama. Yenina ye kan ye ni bom. Akufo-Addo gen tan ye ni na. Enti Akufo-Addo na edi nkuni. Because on only votes no nyina 6.7 million. Mahama there 6.2. So they are saying.
Yeah.
Enti ye ni na aka ho a e wa could do 6.4. Akufo-Addo 6.7 already.
Okay.
Enti na say I na dia e betima ko run off mpo. So
yeah.
Enti na say me throw in the towel na me de congratulation message there Emma Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
So now I'm expecting all the other political parties to do because election is here. So we are serious as a party. And so to me about tabulation on trying Electoral Commission and what the results are drawn. I said wow to me your results collation. Now baby I so Mr.
Akpalu, who observe the process, no, right from election day to close of polls to the collation of results, no, who observe the processes in now. What was your impression about how things went? Will you say, now free and fair?
Oh, if there's any word here after free and fair, I would rather use that one because you could see the integrity of the whole process was high. Bibia dana kwemu or more and the Kalabuli Katasu Munasubia from the Electoral Commission said they move favor one particular political party. Everything was free and fair, except one incident, and after 2 incidents happening with one of the staff at the Bodrasi area, the Breku Sena, where the lady, the lady is there, or my ballot paper, 11 candidates instead of 12 candidates.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Apart from that, which is criminality, as a woman who must be arrested in jail.
Okay.
And you cannot blame the Electoral Commission. So the mention, because these are some of the people that they employ during the election period. So definitely you have this kind of bad people. Apart from that, in there, the EC as an institution, they did what they're supposed to do, and they did not favor any party. Everything was transparent and free and fair. So I will applaud the EC because of the 1979 ABC 2020 this election is the most peaceful, the most transparent, the most free and fair election. Election I have Ghana Libya a copy of the voter register. But because they made the voter register available on their website. Everything was clean. They were not hiding anything from anybody.
Mr. Apalu, I say a bit of feedback. You better re-establish a connection. We would establish reconnection because I can't best 2 questions. Me person me bisa. You better throw back in a bit. Now, you have 2 discussions before we re-establish connection. No, Yanko NDC headquarters. Now, Yanko pick a live press conference. Ekoso Sisiano. Our NDC headquarters. No.
Indicates that we are winning that particular seat by over 2,000 votes. This is something that is happening in Pechi.
Okay, Northern region of Passungia, Ahoy, Mundia Sunji, Central region of Passunji, into the Cook Town, Mundia Sunji, Menko Yeti Nima Kukurubu Tinkas, and Menko Tokedia, Kena Yet.
Go back to the NDC headquarters. Now, okay, I'm told to feed no any available yet, but press conference no also. And if you heard what he said, now I see there was a particular seat. Currently, the NDC is winning. Into Nina Nema Ekoso at the moment. But if we can quickly re-establish connection with LPG flag bearer, Mr. Kofi Apalu, performance and the future of the LPG, because I'm sure, sir, for a lot of Ghanaians, they wouldn't want to see political party about now will suffer premature death. These are questions. On the performance of election. How does he rate his performance? Once we are able to get back onto the line with Mr. Kofi Apalu, would get information in. But George, now we were looking at the numbers about so far. Now you drew Northeast region. I think we were done with Northeast region, no. But OT region. OT region. OSHA total number of voters for this year's election now. Now the numbers were quite high because now
OT had 299,910 registered voters.
No, registered voters, no.
358,000.
Yeah, and 299 no turned out to vote.
299 turned out to vote. That represents 83.6%.
83.6%. And that was a regional NDC swept every seat.
Every seat.
Yeah.
They had 100%.
100%
every seat there. That tells you that OT NDC really did very well, and the people too went out to really vote.
But OSHA difference now. I think the NPP also did well in OT region.
Yes, NPP also did well because there was 80,000 difference.
Yeah.
80,000 difference. Don't forget OT.
For a region,
it's a new region that was created. So at least I would say, if you combine what it was catch from the voter region and then part of the and some of the northern region. Yes. So you could see, say, if you look at the number of from the voter region, 100,000 plus 180,000, which is 281,000. Some people had 281,000, as against NDC having 709,000 or 710,000.
Yeah.
If you combine OT and voter regional, which we say was like the same, that was divided into two, MPP was able to make about 281,000 votes from there, or 282,000 votes from there. When this year, about little above 700,000. So that shows the MPP really did well in OT and voter, even though they had only one seat in these two regions, because it was only in voter region that they able to omunya hohoy and oba OT region that omunya hwe honom no. Kono OT before this election seat honom. OT and omulusi a omunya hwe honom no. But vote in presidential one no appreciate here. Ebia no mo say thank you to Nanado say omo region. That won't be that thing. Okay,
nti ya twaso na ya be call Eastern region so the stronghold of the NPP. Nti stronghold no ohwe registered voters 1,641,050. 1,641,050. Nti ohwe sa number of people who voted no 1,264,827. Sa and a number no etia ho 1,264,827. And more and a turnout amoko vote on election day.
That represents 77.1.
77.1. Yes. Now, okay, Yanko Ashanti region.
Ashanti region,
Ashanti region.
The region was 3,019,178.
Okay. After Greater Accra, no,
after Greater Accra, and we had 2.5 million, 2,502,149, representing 82.9%.
And in the run up to the election, no, now reports every Ashanti region by just na Futa Party Kakra Yabaho. Those were the reports we were picking on the ground. 82% is very, very impressive.
It is one of the good turnouts because anytime MPP get over 80% turnout in Ashanti region, they win election.
Okay.
Yes. Many times they get below, it's the same as getting percentage, they want to get 75 and above. They're likely to win election.
Okay.
Like the turnout, the vote cast, able to get 75 and above. And if you get 80% turnout, they are good to go. They are almost winning election. And the same thing happened this year. That's why you see that 82 turnout.
George, hold that thought for me because LPG flag bearer, Mr. Percival Kofi Akpalu, will pop back onto the line. Mr. Akpalu, about GMABC no so. Now, me person me bisa question back to me no be Osha wankasa performance in the election now. You sounded very confident after the special voting. Now, Osha numbers are a buyer now. What accounted for, let's say, the seemingly abysmal performance of the LPG our election room?
Yeah, about the 12 the actual so they can't afford special moyen or mayen. Almost a kufado and twaso. Or we need you man, maba. It's me train. They can't afford can no one ever find out. Oh, now pray the near boat to you, Yakuba. Omo. And this is for people almost all Monqua Montin Koya Gidi. No say quantity community. So why should you allow yourself to be used that way? And they will not be there free. Oh,
yeah.
It depends on prior to a man now, no by MP, no party, no by a mount. Oh, my baby, it didn't know my mamma. Obi, could the MP, and now could the president. It's you, Tina, was in Kuku. Why see the real mobile life ground? You see any more money for Mugu on ma. Now, when we saw when I got Kuku in on them. Captain of few much result. So as I said, because Ghana will be anyone more winning election. Yes, it's in the Saddam will be down. Because when more media house, young Yamuba in the year, some East me declared more crime when there is also in the TV. So I projected who is going to win. Me, whom baby, I to about that our Ghana Hanoma. media for the results about radio and TV. I change that. Say, party with heading kunim. Na yeti team inside the command of that part. Me mubi. So what I mean, so. Etaditina, idea a good TV so radio for can. What me wunu I say. Over the TV for no any can. Now they will be baby can also kutupa. Now be two car. Now we feel sabe kujina easy open venue. Now kuna suja for both to no mukuma. Eno na so wu nkwase wo.
Yeah.
Minia mo fu mo pidi no so. Na mo kasa nkire emrante no. Ene maba wa na mo jina easy wo no so mo nkofi because abanya to awie ya kenkan awie. Obi a woga na bia hu. Say Akufo Addo nkunim. Etiadentina woko jina hono mo kwaye dai.
Enti Mr. Apalu yebetwa sa nkomotwetwe no so ansana obekwa obefi ahoma no so but what is the future for the LPG? Sisiano, who's a political parties are bada and after election no they die a natural death. What does the future hold for the LPG and do you still have ambitions? Say Obabe president of Ghana.
Oh definitely. Say Washa Mr. T 2012 no. Afarijan, I'm a man contest the election. I didn't give up. 2016.
2012. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
2016. My Mr. Doctor say I'm a man contest the election.
Okay.
I didn't give up. 2020, my contested. Matimi anya some numbers.
Yeah.
Me who baby I'm a tosini. And yeah, ma, if you are minding ye. Any other thing, so it's yet the next election, you know, they have far better. So the channel because me obia made me make us buy and one I may pursue, but me want to say I'm the year my day. Me are young, I'm 50 years.
Okay.
So it you know before coming at 70 years, you know, make me call 5 elections. So what I say?
Okay.
Eti ena party no so nyame nko a se me man timi ko anempo a e bi obi fufuru ba be san me ho aye e wo party no eti ye build the party yes steady me said e be a big party very soon.
Enti Mr. Apalu o make allegations we o say Charlotte say any Afarijan o mama wan contest na e say o party no mun qualify ana say mo man kesa na o mo de o mo pe na o mo say o mo mamo o mo mawo enko contest
the see and say Afarijan no say mistakes you are here in so no crowd me accept that you know me blame it too much. Sorry, my channel.
Yeah.
Because that was my first time of filling that form.
Okay.
I learned from point you know. So 2016, you know, me be correct. Charlotte was say every department more contesting it off. It you know the discretion so be dependent be a free. So the kaya will disqualify baby Emmanuel people.
Yeah.
Or catch me say the department sir. I almost sign my man. I must sign my party for. It told me in GMABC too. If I sign me before, send me and sign a buy. Or more because I'm made your must sign money. Name of party chrono more cassette. Or must sign more minimum or show baby. 81 is a could disqualify. And so disqualify the other party. But Wapaye, when I saw my main contest election, a man contested. Me sure be a free moon. 2020, the mayor said, more signing in a million available. It is also a make of filing with me, you know. We didn't put in a GMABC, I didn't call a electoral commission. Said the bear, who raised the idea of the Abba. So what I say?
Yeah.
Gee, my son of my dear. Oh, and the article be me. This should be you. Now my yard for I learned from my mistakes and I learned from anything I have opportunity and then improve on it.
Mr. Apalu, we do 50 years and by 2036, 2040 there, na LPG that certain one bembe say 70 ni there na LPG you be say Obeba be president of the republic ana
oh dem be say me sure say Nana Kufuor in the contest me wa
yeah
say no na contest ni bi 2024 ana
Debbie
and Mahama so me sure say ona de be because about 20 times about 20 times it you know when you so be so aha eti do on ma bon we sa go from 2024 no be different ball game my brother.
Okay. Mr. Palu, before Bekono, your final words to Ghanaians.
Oh, the Mekache Ghana for you say Ghana for do no over 50%. That's a 51.3% of the voters, you know. Almost say Akufo-Addo and na omopeno. Lene Akano almost omompe this time say be president. Nti nyina yenta Akufo-Addo na the next 4 years no edi animo no o manage o man no a cheba acha 4 years na aso ya tufufo wo be kaya Akufo-Addo be president ya 4 years you
yeah
edi no edebe na sene akoyi amawa enya hwe ya de nimum na ho abotre 4 years edebe sa to no so na bia na true so.
Okay, and yada say when you any echiche nkomo e wo show no so we wish you all the best and we wish the LPG all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, and Mr. Percival Kofi Akpalu LPG flag bearer ono na echiche nkomo wan kasa utie na asema o say abato no de to aba na yediwa eno anu no no campaign after election, no complain after election. Enti asema o de to dwa no but say ono ankasa de the ambition to become president of Ghana there is still alive. Now, hope say ono we do 50 cc or hope say or best 5 elections e wo nima or bet to me a contest into hopefully no 5 years no working down the line there e bia the 5th year no na yetumi aboria 2036 na be possible say e betumi hu say Kofi Akpalu be president of the republic. Nti nkomo ye ne twetwe no but canso e ka Ghana for say enya there say obi e risk in life e wa bontin say ne be ya obi be ye ne bibi na otume echo out because political party leaders are charging one ebe ha drink akra nti we ene nsema or the two John but quickly no yanko Accra International Conference Center because ho and electoral commissioner no obe declare election results no nti your man on the beat no your reporter wo ho no Sefa Dankwa quickly let's get in touch with Sefa Dankwa senebeya obe my atmosphere wo ho sisia and what we should expect if EC are ready say obe declare results no ana omunya ready no Sefa e the updates nyina ebe breye nti if Sefa e wa homa no so quickly no mame no entwetwe nkomo kakra Sefa Dankwa Sefa Otemeka and Memakwaba Eba Happy 98.9 FM any ETV Ghana so GMABC election camp no Memakwaba Eba so
Ray me Joseph
now then Ekoso Ewo Accra International Conference Center what is the atmosphere like and is he are you ready somebody declare results now
Ray Tetia me no ka say Johnny every Accra International Conference Center the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. The one in observer meetings be almost at the International Conference Center, Mekana, ECOWAS observer meeting led by Her Excellency, former President of Liberia, Johnson Sirleaf. One in a pound for Anna, many people from Media, about 4 years to Ghana, one more about modern International Conference Center. Not to hear any other dignitaries, no. Omo ebe aba na actually ya hefe EC chairperson young ora jamabi dan mensa ono nso ade aba na na ewo bia no o de aba to Ghana for ni na we me no kasa de twen ya wa ma ya de afutu for dem bi kai no say they make taking intelligence from whatever will be going on. Yeah, they are so from and saying yeah, and it's because of the security situation, I walk around the ECZ protest, and now they are ECZ person, but near to the now obviously after the Accra International Conference Center. Now I'm to declare results. My trip near what between the two candidates I may say, the NPP and the NDC. Nampany so the His Excellency Ora Nana Dr. Kufuor any Nampany Dada yes Santini Edema the National Democratic Congress Ora John Dramani Mahama. You know that idea. It's 3 years you know that say a year EC headquarters is just about some 10 meters, 15 meters away. Now you're far to wrap the EC headquarters. Now, the security is very, very, very tight over here. Security is very, very, very tight over here. You happen to find the military personnel as well as police personnel. More about certain portions of the road. Asylum down. About the first psychiatric hospital, Akakra no do a SC tower, a barricade, Yamaka, intimate entry a Emma. Hopefully, a Kanda highway, so now all Baba joining SC tower, a horse, a barricade, but don't have to what they are. Oh, yeah, two and a year NBC supporters, and normal something, and Omugana. And don't be speakers like a share and Abaha, and you know, a move on. Mampanita Bajan to money, Mahama, William Elquan or Mobile. You want to be a much for a year, pass to a speaker to Lumua. One more Kata, a year supporters now. One more shot a high piano, one more air budget than. But what must be said, Mr. Security President is very, very, very tight for her. And we will be keeping an eye on the deal because of her. But from here, we'll be entering the ECZ headquarters to see that we will be even able to get a space. I bet me a camera. So there may a declaration of backup. You bet me to any for any as a phone number here on Facebook and on ETV, on Happy 98.9 FM.
Sefa, Osha number of people are across the streets or East Hona. In case BBC military and police presence and a security presence I'm over to make a containing crowd nana.
Ray, no kind of when I got them a chim hot now I said that for Kano and Ankaeba but the military presence here is heavy. Now any Hankon no more, Ray, any Hankon no more. Pushly I have read one about police force are dotted along that road from Greater Accra Regional Hospital. Now all the above be easy. Travel now we go to EC headquarters and I can say that they are ready. In case of any emergency, they will be able to come any chaos.
Like I say, you can confirm, sir. The Electoral Commission, about declare results, from the Electoral Commission office,
highly likely as a result of the security situation now.
Now, what was observer mission now, or mobile chrome, or mobile say about Electoral Commission, Asoyana?
I think for the purposes of protection, what we are also hearing from the ground, from the grapevine, is that they will actually mount a Zoom, almost able to me as a dear from the EC headquarters. Accra International Conference Center, VIP lounge. It is that's what we are also hearing. But we can't conclusively confirm that that's exactly what is going to happen. But you want to say a car video will cover teacher. You send the answer, man, send out from near when you are proud of but now you have about 2 years anymore, but at the end of the woman will a premises. So I can't conclusively say that observer meetings living and about but what I can say is that almost all of the journalists now near Accra International Conference Center. The headquarters of the New Patriotic Party in the of the Electoral Commission indicating that there is a higher possibility that I have an election commission or declare results.
And Stefan Danko Majao, now what coincide. Now what me paint a picture of setup I'll be who inside no if Madame Jane Mensa or Babe declare results now. Some information in your number say exclusive. From the office of the Electoral Commission, I'm hoping say cameras no better me baby better me ashishane ho nti Stefan Danko mamenjao na ko easy headquarters na wako share near ekoso ewo ho, but we are hoping say your friend Obioma obema good news with regard to time Electoral Commission be declare results no nti Sefa Dankwa ena yenene etwetwe nkomo no oya reporter or follow movement ekoso ewo Accra International Conference Center any conference center any electoral commission nti quickly no yanko electoral commission because Mati say Madam Mrs. Jane Mensa or yeah press conference is here or kasa is here nti quickly no yanko electoral commission.
And then the peace of God will spread through the whole Ghana. The hearts will be sober. That the hearts of men shall be sober. That the joy of the Lord shall fill our hearts. In the name of Jesus, we thank you for answered prayer. Amen.
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael Brady, for that powerful prayer. God richly bless you. Now let me kindly introduce to you our commissioners here present, as well as the directors. We have with us here, we are privileged to have with us here the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the person of Mrs. Jane Mensa. As usual, she's flanked by her two deputies, Deputy Chairman in charge of Corporate Services, Dr. Bosman Eric Asari to her left, and Mr. Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman Operations, to her right. We are grateful to have our commission members present with us here. Mrs. Rebecca Kabuki Ajalu, Mrs. Haja Sada Tumaida, Mr. Ebenezer Agrifin, Madam Adwa Eswamba Ebrifa. Permit me to acknowledge the presence of the former President of Liberia, Her Excellency Mrs. Johnson Sirleaf, Her Excellency the U.S. Ambassador to Ghana, Stephanie S. Sullivan. Madam, you're most welcome. Shall we also acknowledge the presence of our directors, Dr. Sribo Kweku, Director Electoral Services, Mr. Michael Obwedu, our pastor for this afternoon, Director Training, Mr. Alex Poku Akuvia, Director Research Monitoring and Evaluation, Mr. Samuel Obwedu, Director Human Resource. All protocol observed. Thank you very much. Let me, at this juncture, respectfully call on the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, who happens to be the returning We also have to acknowledge the president of the EU ambassador. Thank you. All protocols observed. At this juncture, let me go straight to the climax for this event and respectfully call on the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Mrs. Jane Mensa, for her presentation. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm not sure if the microphone is working. Okay. A good afternoon to all of you. It's a pleasure to have you here. We do recognize that we've invited you at short notice, and therefore would like to thank all of you for joining us this afternoon as we present the outcome of the election. And forgive me that I don't have the details of everybody here, but I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Her Excellency Mrs. Johnson Sirleaf, former President of Liberia, who is leading the ECOWAS delegation. Also acknowledge the presence of Her Excellency Diana Konia, who is the head of the European Union delegation to Ghana, and Her Excellency Stephanie Sullivan, who is the U.S. ambassador to Ghana. We'd like to thank all of you, both our local and international observers, for taking time to join us this afternoon. To glory, great things he has done and greater things he will do. On behalf of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, I welcome you to a significant moment in our country's history, the declaration of the results of the 2020 presidential election. As a commission, we had aimed at delivering the results 24 hours after the election. But as the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. We encountered a few challenges, including unexpected rains, which halted voting in some polling stations, leading to a few delays, coupled with the usual requests for recounting of votes in some polling stations. We regret the anxiety caused and ask that you bear with us. We hope that in subsequent elections, we will be able to live up to our timeline. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I indicate that this is a historic election because for the first time in the history of our country, the election day went by without major incidents and occurrences. It is no wonder that the BBC described this year's election as boring, and I put that in quotes, a testament of the seamless incident-free process that we witnessed on Monday. As a commission, we thank the Almighty God for his faithfulness and for how far he has brought us. We recognize without a shadow of doubt that we could not have come this far without him. And as the good book states, a horse is prepared for battle, but victory comes from God. And we remain eternally grateful and thankful to God for the victories he has wrought on our behalf, and they are numerous. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is heartwarming to stand before you today to declare the results of the 2020 general election. We have come from far. We started this year with hope and promise, poised to reform and overhaul the core and critical aspects of our work and the very system on which credible, transparent elections are hinged. And here I'm referring to our biometric voter management system. We subjected this process to a robust and rigorous procurement process. Even then, from the very onset, we faced stiff opposition from within and without. As if that was not enough, we were hit by the COVID-19 virus when we least expected it. In the face of all this, we remained resolute, determined to deliver credible, transparent, orderly, timely, and peaceful elections in Ghana. We persevered throughout the lockdown to establish strong and efficient systems and processes that would stand the test of time. With hindsight, the Commission was able to use the circumstances of COVID-19 and the lockdown to our benefit, in that we were able